but not legally.
You said yes.
Actually, I did, but I verified what question you wanted the answer to.
So all you have to do,
record you.
All you have to do is hit record and say, "I am recording this conversation." That is all you actually have to do to cover your legal basis. Because then they know you are recording them.
You don't have to say that. You have to say, this conversation may be recorded.
Okay, basically I'm recording it.
It says, this conversation may be recorded.
Okay, you don't have to say you are actually...
You are letting them know that it may be recorded. If they don't consent, they can hang out.
Well, I'm talking... No,
that
I'm
is
talking
what they say on the cell phone.
This conversation may be recorded.
But
it's just two-party consent.
But you have to start the recording before that. Because that part has to be on the recording.
Yeah.
Trig just said, yeah. That will be edited into Trig. Is it okay if I record it?
I play this game with the phones all the time. You ain't getting me.
Alright, character creation.
I don't think you understand how many robocalls I get.
I know my brother once sat there and sat on the phone with the guy for half hour. Actually didn't. He picked up the phone. He goes, set it down, walked away, came back, and he goes, dude, I'm so sorry. I had to go take a dump so bad. I missed all of that. Can you repeat that? Guy did. Repeated the whole thing.
And that's just considered need.
Hey, that guy gets paid the same regardless. So.
Exactly.
Might not, though.
No, maybe not. He may...
Call centers are weird.
Commission.
Oh, I'm sure he made his 50 cents in India.
That's why it's like, it's a robocall. I'm going to leave this on the hook. I'll let you call.
Money?
If it's someone else, if it's a scam, that's different.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Mike. I'm here to help you with your tech support. Dude, you're not Mike. You're like Habib. Shut up.
And I did not call you with tech support. So, why are you cold calling my house, Microsoft?
Excuse me, ma'am. May we get onto your computer? Oh, yeah, absolutely. My grandma did that.
I'll tell you about the demon story, right?
What are you talking about?
Go on.
I could have sworn I told you guys. I don't think I told you. Alright, so I used to live with my grandma.
I want more fuel for you, dude.
Whatever. What are you gonna do? Burn me down when I try to run for Senate? Whatever.
Oh, dude, please do. I would love to run a smear campaign.
I'm like, yeah, I did all that.
Right?
100%. Yeah.
You come out day one. I have done this. I have done this. I have done this. I have done this. Please elect me. You win.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'd be a great politician because I will be legitimately honest about my corruption. I am 100% okay with pay to play for work, for bids. All right, we're gonna make this state great through pay to play. You want a job contractor? We want a kickback.
But the platform you're running on
is the shopping platform.
Yes.
That's the presidential campaign.
Oh, okay.
Jeez Louise.
Anyway, so I was living with my grandma, and I was working at Papa John's, and I'd pretty much come home from work.
Good times.
Oh, great, right? Come home from work. So I come home from work, go to Walmart, pick up a Heineken mini keg, go to my grandma's basement, throw it in the fridge, take the one out from yesterday, put it down, tap it, and then I would essentially just drink and play WoW until I passed out drunk. Which led to some really hilarious mornings when I would wake up and I was like, I have no idea where I'm at in this game. I'm dead, like, in a dungeon that I don't remember ever being in. And I'd message, like, because I play, like, the same, like, 3 people every night. And I messaged the druid, I was like, hey, what happened? He's like, you just started running into a wall, man. And then they got really pissed and left.
Sat there long enough, everything respawned and just wiped you out.
Yeah. Anyways, so she comes down, and she's got a problem on her computer. Want me to continue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, is it...
More or less, it's just me being an idiot and really tired and Alzheimer's.
Oh, you know that, so...
Okay. I know all about Alzheimer's. So my grandma comes down, and she's like, Trig, I have a problem with my computer. And it's like one of those little tiny MacBook or Mac towers that you give an old person so that they can call me and email and talk to their grandkids.
The AOLs?
Yeah. I know. She had like one of those like Windows 95 VHS with Chandler and whatever her name, Rachel.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
So I go up there and I'm tired. It's like 10 in the morning in the like very stable routine of drinking and WoW. So 10 in the morning, comes down, hey, I have a problem with my computer.
Why are you on?
I go up there, and really what's going on is there's a wizard that wants to install an update.
Okay.
So I just say, is this what you want to do? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright, cool. Click. It's installing. The wizard's going to take care of it.
The wizard.
I may have mentioned something about, like, the meme of, like, computer fairies and little electrical demons. I don't remember.
What?
It's kind of blurry. I was very hungover and maybe still drunk. So I go back down to bed. No problem. I then get a phone call on my nice little flip phone from the 90s. And my dad's like, what did you tell your grandmother? What? When you worked on her computer, what did you tell her? I don't remember. Why? She called me crying, saying that there were demons in her computer and that she needs an exorcist. What? What did you tell her? What did you do? And then it's kind of like the memories are blocked off, and then when he kind of like broke through that wall, they all kind of flood back. And I'm like, oh. Well, there was a wizard. I think I told her that the wizard was installing stuff. The wizard? What wizard? Like the install wizard. Oh. Alright, well, you know your grandmother, and that she doesn't understand these things, so you need to be careful with what you tell her. Uh-huh. Alright, I'll call her back. Thanks. Click.
See, Jeff won't let me do stuff like that to our grandma.
Because she believe it. It's terrible.
I wanted to have Jeff's
You
help.
should have seen her reaction when I told her and showed her about the gateway demons or whatever like that. I'm like, see, your computer's got demons in it.
They don't handle that well. I don't know why.
I wanted to
She
tell.
didn't freak out about it, but it was just kind of, it was funny to see her like, wait, what? Yeah, right
They're
there,
real, Grandma.
Your computer, well, I think it was, we were trying to fix something, I pulled Alt Control Delete and did a process, and one of the processes was like a demon or something. She's just like, I told her that, your computer's got a demon in it. Well, there's your problem. What's that? I'm just like, all serious, like, wait a minute.
Beelzebub?
Wait, what's going on?
Which one?
Jefferson grabs this like Vatican tome.
Okay, character creation. Pull up your character sheet.
On the topic of demons, though, Elementary on Netflix is good.
Yeah, I've even heard of it.
It's like a Spanish film.
Oh yeah, I think I saw
It's
that
actually pretty decent.
advertised.
I was like, oh, this is gonna be crappy anime, and then I was like, oh wait, it's in English. Great. I don't have to watch this and watch this.
Okay, so creating a new character. Don't allow homebrew content.
I'm trying to get there just.
All right.
Try
Let
to
me know.
get
Let me
that
know
over
when you're ready, Hugh. I'm waiting on you.
It won't let me to install Discord on here, so.
Well,
Why not? Go to. Why aren't you going to Discord.com?
I did.
So why do you need to install it? You're not trying to install more RAM, dude.
Huh?
yeah, dude, you need to get that firmware update that lets you charge with your microwave.
And my microwave caught on fire. Twist.
Knowing you, it's true.
You said no homebrew content, right?
No homebrew content.
Right.
Is there anything that is yes?
Yeah, no Eberron content.
Yeah, good.
Advancement type milestone.
Hooray.
Okay.
Encumbrance type. I've been tempted to leave it there.
I don't care.
Leave it for now, and we can always ignore it if we need to. So use encumbrance. Ignore coin weight, yes. Hit point type, put manual. Otherwise, what it's just going to do is just going to automatically increase you by the set amount every level. This way we can actually roll for it if you want to. Ability score modifier display, that depends on how you want to do it. That's whether you put the number there and the modifier there, or the modifier there and the number there. That's how it displays on here. So whichever way you want it, that's fine with me.
What'd you do now, Hugh?
Trying to install Discord on here, updated it on here.
Why don't you just use
Why
your
are
phone?
you installing Discord?
Just try to get the link.
Why don't you just... What are you looking at me for? I'm ready to go.
No, this is like a look of exasperation. Just like, dude, why are you installing it? Just go to the .com. Just pull up the browser and go to the .coms. Don't install it. Just go to the browsers, .com, hit the link, and you're done. And you don't have to do it ever again.
Why just use your phone?
This is a small screen.
We're all on our phones.
You giant baby.
What's less confusing with scores top or modifier top?
Which monitors do you have?
Since you've never done the sheet, it honestly doesn't matter to you. The modifiers is what
Okay.
you're going to be paying attention to most. So
Okay,
you might
so
want to put it
I'll
on
probably
top
modifier
because that'll make it bigger.
All right.
What monitors are those? I don't remember, Drake.
Just bought some. I'm curious if I bought the same ones.
They're HP.
Oh, come on.
What? W2072As.
Okay.
And the one like randomly fuzzes out on me and then comes back occasionally. I think it's more of a.
It's the demon.
It's the demon, right? It's the demon and the wizard fighting there.
Lord.
All right, character privacy. I don't even know if you guys have that in your thing.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Public.
Anyone can.
Yeah, I would do public so I can see it. All right.
Next.
So for the races, mainly you're going to do player's handbook. The only exception would be is if you want to play a Genasi.
Don't even know what that is.
Man, you won't even play. Let us play the birds or the Goliaths.
No.
Even they're in the same book though.
In what?
Yeah.
The Elemental Evil Player's Companion.
Okay. When I looked at the back, no, it's Princess of the Apocalypse, not the Elemental Evil. It's part of the Elemental Evil thing.
Okay.
But we're actually doing the Princess of the Apocalypse thing itself, and the only extra one it gave us was the Genasi.
All right.
So it was no homebrew.
No homebrew, no Eberron. Use encumbrance. Ignore coin weight. The modifier stat
matter,
alignment
yeah.
is up to you, and then set character to public.
And then for race, on the filter race sources, you're going to click Player's Handbook, unless you really want to do a Genasi, and then you're going to pick all and search for the Genasi.
So
whatever you
is
do
the ASMR race available?
Technically, no.
Okay.
And the advancement type was XP.
No, milestone.
No, milestone.
Thank you. I forgot something.
I knew there was something else we hadn't mentioned, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Okay, so no ASMR.
And you were ignoring.
Ignoring coin weight. I got
With the exception at some point, if you guys get to a dungeon that has like 10,000 copper pieces, no, you cannot carry that out in your backpack.
Question: if you picked a Ladrin elf, I was reading that they sometimes are like their abilities are based off seasons. Do you have to do that, or like there was a variant for them?
I've never played with the Ladrins before.
I had to look it
I
up
didn't
because I didn't know what a
realize-
Ladrin
I
was.
didn't realize that was in here. So,
on the
It's-
race source, we're just
I
in
don't know
player's
where it's
handbook.
at.
no,
Yeah.
huh?
Player's Handbook plus Ganassi.
Yeah, Player's Handbook, unless you want to do the Genasi, whatever. Okay, so Eladrin variant details page. Okay, I gotta look because I don't know about the Eladrin.
For all playing that. Let's see.
Okay, so where did you find that they're like the seasons?
I think it was like in the like there's a variant form.
Because
Like
the
near the
Eladrin.
bottom.
Like
I'm pretty sure it's the
weird
Ladrin.
fondant.
I don't see it right now.
That is yeah.
What the?
I remember coming across that as well, actually. But
What's that?
The seasonal,
The season one.
like, and then like they had pros and cons because depending on what season you had,
It
would
was
be a
not,
personality flaw or a.
It's not from Player's Handbook. Is an add-on.
Is it like Mordekainen's? No, not one of Mordekainen's, but it'd be like.
Because I was thinking about doing that for my rando. I thought about making rando that, but
I don't know if that's going to be a huge thing to worry about because that doesn't look like it's a thing right off the bat, which is the Player's Handbook.
Okay.
I figure if once we're going, I don't even want to tell you this because I can see some of you you taking this path.
If you say
Yeah, don't put me off until you realize what I'm going to say. Once these characters die, I'll probably open up more where we can pick races and classes from because you guys will have a
He just like makes his
understanding.
character
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want that. Because he's just going to be like, so we're walking into town. I take an arrow. I'm rolling.
I'm gonna hand him the dagger and say, "Do it."
Our traveler campaign is that without being that.
Yeah, with us trying to survive, it's kind of like, well, where's the nearest rope?
That's probably like
I probably don't have any rope.
Xanath or
That's why he
something
didn't give us any rope. So we couldn't hang ourselves.
You guys just get there and be like, "Yeah, we're hanging ourselves. Let's re-roll character." Oh.
We're protesting, Jeff.
So our new characters, yep, you guys get hit in the head. Alright, so once you pick...
You get to this planet, there's just 4 corpses hanging.
Those look familiar for some like past.
Oh, wait a
life
minute.
experience.
Yeah. DSMR is on the bottom of the player's handbook.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I wasn't being
didn't see
cheeky.
that. I didn't see that. I didn't realize it was down there. Yeah.
Because it's not in the book. That's why I was like, is this
Yeah.
real? I'm not going to play it because they look dumb, but
Yeah, if you want to play an ASMR, you can.
I just have to like talk really quietly into everyone's ear.
Aren't those like elementals or something?
I don't know.
Oh, I know what it stands for. Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response.
an option because the campaign we're playing is elemental evil.
They're like a
so it's all
avatar.
in elements. So if
Some
you
celestial
want
thing,
to
it's
element
dumb.
type stuff, you can.
Oh, I was gonna play it
I
just
know what
because I haven't
ASMR
seen it
stands
before.
for. Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response.
That is actually 100% correct.
I'll just go old school with the wood elf. Play what you know.
But they don't have any robots here yet.
Because it's not Eberron, you goon.
I know.
Because Eberron sucks.
I like my Ward Forged Barbarian.
I know you did, but this isn't steampunk D&D. Get out of here.
Can be.
Be gone, bot.
Okay. Everybody have a race picked?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, your excuse go away. That doesn't make it okay just saying that though.
Okay. So race. Okay, so when you get to the race, you have some things that might have the exclamation point next to them, right?
Uh-oh.
Have an exclamation.
Like, I picked the Hill Dwarf. Down there I have, like, tool proficiency. It tells you what all your...
Oh, and you mean racial traits?
Like this. Yeah, when we come down here and we have the racial traits, some are like that.
Oh, yeah.
The ones with the mark, click them, and then... for the most part, these types of things are just going to be flavor. So, however you see your character playing out would be what you're going to want to pick for that. If you want,
Also,
we can-
just pick from these.
So yeah, which
Okay.
well, the racial traits are going to be there. Now, do you have any?
Well, like some of them, like dark vision, that would
Okay,
just
that's
be
just
like
that's
a
just part of
natural-
that's just part of your.
But like,
Okay, so yeah, if you got that, then you should be able to hit. Come on. Oh. Why didn't it do? Oh, there we go. Okay, so you don't have any extra. See, like the dwarf has like an extra proficiency that I go in there and
okay.
pick that.
Oh,
The elf
gotcha.
just has that.
Yeah, we go with that route again.
What'd you pick, Hugh?
Dragonborn.
Nice. Do the warlock. Do it.
Okay, so
Live my dream.
Let's go into a ranger
elves
again.
don't need sleep; they meditate.
I guess this question is probably more for you, Aubrey, than the other two. 'Cause I'm
Okay.
sure they already do. Do you have an idea of what type of class
I'm
you
gonna
want to
get
play?
braces.
Yep.
Huh?
You do.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get
Yep.
braces.
Okay.
Why?
Because I have an overbite.
You know, if you just run into a wall. No, seriously.
We can fix
This will fix it. Have Hugh put like a 2x4 up over across the door, and just run so it hits you like right here. You gotta be careful with your nose.
The biggest part is
She's not
not to
bleeding, is she?
flinch. Just as about your
Yeah, because if you flinch, you're gonna make the underbite worse.
or you're gonna break your nose.
Or
These are
yeah.
terrible.
So you just gotta run at it, right?
I'm already getting braces, so.
Yeah, but this is going to save
2
so much
years.
money in pain.
I don't think so. I don't see the saving money.
Not the pain.
No. It'll be different. The pain will all come at once rather than braces.
It's like a lump sum pain as opposed to...
See,
extended,
see
yeah.
what they're advocating for is new teeth. One is this 2x4 is going to knock out all the ones that are overbit.
Your teeth are really strong. You'll be fine. Just, do you brush your teeth a lot? Okay, no. So you want new teeth anyways then. We're really hoping you want like
You want
three
fake
fronts.
teeth anyway.
This is a three-dimensional attack right now.
Okay. Actually, speaking of three-dimensional, we could probably print something 3D and you just have to strap it on every night and it fixes your teeth.
We could just print our 3D teeth.
I was thinking one of those Invisalign. We could probably 3D print something like that. Then you won't have to wear braces because those are going to hurt so
Leslie,
bad.
are they okay?
No.
No.
Andrea,
You have to ask about that?
they're my friends. Am I okay?
You know,
I'm related, so it's like a double whammy.
Look at it this way. Maya gets to be like me. And him.
Isn't that better though? Yes. Weep, little one, weep.
So there's pizza out there on the stove. You can go grab pizza
Oh, cool,
and whatever
thanks.
too. There's some pop in the fridge. I have some apple juice. We got water, all that type of stuff.
Is this one of your guys'? That's mine.
Is that the one that's like that?
I don't think so. I mean, I'll take it, but
Is it one of yours?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. Unless it was in the...
Oh, I know where this came from. Never mind.
Leslie, you made me
I grabbed
cry
that for
again.
the
you made me
traveler.
cry. Yeah, I know. Well, you've had this a while, haven't you?
No.
Seems to me that you showed me this before.
I may have had it last time you were over.
Did you show me that when we went to the hockey game?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I remember seeing that, but I don't know why.
Okay.
I enjoyed that hockey game.
After
That was
race,
a good
go ahead and
hockey
pick your Glyze's class.
I have to decide what color I am first.
What?
Black.
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
You should be. You should be.
Let's go old school red.
Blue or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm still laughing at the dumb D&D dad joke I saw.
Remember,
Where a guy
if
played
you're a color, you're evil.
where a guy played like a
Really?
soldier.
Yeah.
Like a,
Chromatic is evil, metallic is good.
where a guy played.
Neutral.
Nothing. It's not like you are actually evil. I'm just
The guy played a
dragon is an evil.
a copper dragonborn who happened to
What?
be a dragonborn who happened to be a police officer. And they asked him what color, and he says, "Oh, I'm a copper."
Oh God.
Right?
Actually, dude, I heard this great construction joke. Do you want to hear it?
You're
What?
wrong.
Sorry, I'm still working on it.
Yeah.
Hey, did you give me a kickback? Get that bid? Didn't think so. Bidding's open again. You're out of the game.
I won't be here anyways.
It's okay to play works. All right, this is your tax dollars and work.
What little one?
Your mom.
Classic.
You've met my mom.
You want to stay in her nice big mansion? You better not make fun of his mom.
Nah, I'm fine
I'm noticing
now.
something very specific about this cowboy. It's not a freaking cowboy.
It's missing the witch.
I'm a
Hush.
little upset right now.
It's missing the mushroom, isn't it?
It's missing mushroom and the sausages.
Wow, so it's just a straight pepperoni.
And olive.
It's
not a
lot.
I can get very skinny.
Nice.
Yeah, a little perturbed.
You gave me skinny if I punch you in the gut. Sort of like this. See, a lot skinnier.
No,
And
my
it slowly comes back.
Oh, okay.
My unicorn.
I haven't been there. I don't know. I used to eat it quite a lot.
Alright.
Thinking bronze. Which is which is lightning. Bronze.
I got phone. Phone? Mine, if I close mine, I have to make my hair all over again.
Yeah, do you have a phone?
You
Leslie?
can use my computer if you need to, but
I'm just gonna call them and see what happens.
Favored enemy.
I should probably disconnect the Bluetooth so we
Your
don't have
device is
glaring.
disconnected.
What? Right? What? Yeah, that's good. Oh, right.
Oh, I picked my class and it says favored enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You have to pick a.
I can't remember exactly.
Pick
But
humanoid. It's usually 90% the thing you're shooting.
Isn't it if it's elves, it's usually orcs, isn't it? That's like the typical.
well,
I mean,
because
if you
you're
want
what? You're,
RP it, then yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
you're an RP, yeah,
You're
but I
probably
think
gonna
what
be
the
shooting humanoids.
favorite enemy gives you like bonus attacking and stuff. doesn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you actually get bonuses.
Oh,
Choose
she's
wisely.
doing Ranger, so I
Well, it says I have two choices.
Okay, Deb, I have to go to Chrome because I
So-
have the phone number.
Okay.
Okay. I'm on your phone. So I'm going to tell you what I'm doing.
Oh,
Anything
two
but
choices
calling.
as in.
What choice? Because so we're doing elemental evil. I know you come across what?
But no, I thought we were talking about me. Never mind.
Relax, dude. I mean, you can listen to this. Doing elemental evil. I still have.
Dragonborn. We'll need it.
You probably will. I know you're going to come across humanoids and stuff like that, but you'll
Okay.
probably also be coming across elementals of sorts as well.
Okay. Holy crap. Choose a humanoid, there's like 20 different options.
That's like,
Dragonborn is on here, though.
are we doing the orange justice?
Because you pick Dragonborn as your favorite enemy, so that if you get out of line,
Hi.
I can just take him down from the distance.
so you're doing a what? A ranger?
Yeah, I picked an Elven Ranger.
Okay, so let me.
Halflings, that's sad.
Um,
Just take down the small people.
I noticed you have a very large pan of veggie bars in your fridge.
Yeah, you can have some of those too.
Yeah, I put it in.
Nobody else
I
likes
even
them,
picked it up.
so
I
I'm
put
the
it in.
only
I just
one
wanted to
who's
double check
They don't take it.
because
Okay, so favorite enemy.
just pizzas and I didn't catch it before.
Choose an
I just wanted to
option.
know what
So yeah,
pizzas I'd ordered to
elementals,
make sure that-
humanoids. Let me look at
Watson,
humanoids.
Cohen, SON?
Oh, you get 2 humanoids?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Okay. So, humans is probably always a good one.
Yeah,
Orcs, I think we ran into a few
what
orcs.
3 pizzas did I order?
He's getting this figured out.
He's gonna get some of his money back.
Okay,
So.
it looks like the cowboy never got its mushroom or sausage on it.
Because then it has werebears,
it's already
werewolves,
cooked.
wererats, werewolves.
Is there something?
Yeah, and I don't think we're going to come across.
Discount or like
Yeah, I don't know what that
credit or
is.
something?
I mean, usually you're safe with like humans, because you're obviously going to run into humans.
Okay, humans and orcs.
Goblinoids, but that's probably only going to be towards the beginning.
Okay.
Because,
that's,
I mean,
perfect. Like I
Here's
said,
metagaming, but
very
metagaming wise, goblins are
So,
pretty low
just
level
see if we can
creatures,
work
so
something
when you're
out.
starting out,
Awesome.
you're probably going to come against them.
Thank you.
As you get higher level,
But
not so much.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Napkin, paper towel.
Choose a language. I get a language.
What?
I'm gonna write your name down on this book, and we'll see what my boss can do for you.
Every,
Never gonna call you back.
Whatever.
when you can tell me
Just
it's
put
half
a
a
minor.
pizza and realize it's not, you want to bring it back and get a whole new one.
That's true.
Here's the dagger.
Flashbacks.
Let me re-roll. Alright, I'm allergic to onions. I only need onions on half this pizza. What?
I want a barbecue chicken, barbecue bacon chicken. Wait, this has barbecue sauce on it. Yeah, and bacon. I'm allergic to bacon. Why did you order a bacon barbecue chicken? I didn't think it had it on there. Well, we just name stuff just to name it. I mean, give you a cheese pizza that's called a veggie. I mean, what do you want?
No. The last report.
So yeah, language. Everybody knows common,
Okay.
and then from there you can pick what you want.
Yeah. Can I choose to not know a language and reduce my intelligence to boost other stats? I'll lay minor.
What other stat? And how are you thinking? Oh, well,
I was like, man, he's really thinking about this.
make your case. I mean,
I think we're done doing that.
What's deep speech?
It's like for the Underdark
yeah.
races.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Like, you can get that. Just like that's gonna be who uses
Do
it
you
most,
like
right?
olives? Do you like
Draconic
olives?
war. And Gith are like they're
they're
from
my
the
eyeballs.
they're like part of the like the Cthulhu like H.P. Lovecraft-ish, right? Gith.
No, those are
Black
Black
Party,
Flares, I think.
Oh, Mind Flayer. That's what I meant.
They're evil, but
They're like Mind Flayer warriors or something like that.
I'll put on Mind Flayer at you. Been there, done
I've
that.
had to kick I've had to fight them in my other game.
So they remind you of eyeballs.
I'll leave them to die.
You would.
Of course I would.
What should it be?
That Mind Flayer would not have attacked you guys. But David wouldn't leave it alone.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's a Mind Flayer.
It wasn't at the moment. It was still Droop at the moment.
I honestly don't remember very much of that whole thing, other than that he was a traitor and we should have killed you way earlier. And then I said the
You didn't get a chance to actually do any sort of traitor things.
One of our other
We all
campaigns,
died
there was
too
a
soon.
Mind Flayer encrusted in the gem or something.
Nice.
Oh, no.
And so we're like, let's like not touch
survived.
it. And so of course
A lot of
we
us
have one
survived.
idiot playing, and he's like, I'm gonna go touch it. Like he sent a
You
note
were
to the
great.
GM, I'm gonna touch it, and he knocked it over. And then the Mind Flayer, I think he basically had to retire that character because the Mind Flayer retarded him. Grabbed him, and his intelligence went by 3/4 decrease, and then like
reach through the open mall that the Mind
I don't even
Flayer
remember
went
that
through.
one.
You told me you wanted me to reach through.
I probably
with
did.
my arm.
We ended up, they saved a goblin right at the beginning of the campaign. And through the
Who
course,
became our friend.
who became your friend, and
He
somehow
was
through the-
evil from the beginning.
I don't remember how, no, I don't think it was. Somehow through the campaign, he became,
He touched something and the Mind Flayer, like, possessed him.
yeah, Mind Flayer like possessed him or something like
He
that.
may have accidentally got shot.
And that's what it was. He died. He died.
And by the way,
Guys,
the accident has very big.
he either
I do
died
that a
around
lot too.
that.
People
It
always
wasn't an
get
accident.
arrows in the
It
back.
was
wasn't an
literally
accident.
just an evil player.
and the goblin
I said
died,
player. Not character, player.
and the goblin died, but woke up the next morning like he hadn't.
You gave us a potion
was
that
South Park.
may be a regeneration potion.
Yeah, it was the potion that did it. You gave him a potion because that was all we had. And we were really invested on this character surviving because we were all drunken and dumb.
Yeah.
Well, and also he would throw himself in the fire to make people not see our
And I
clumsy
think I
teeth.
completely used the Mind Flayer wrong, but essentially he like possessed this goblin, and then one of our guys in the group like showed up just literally to get drunk, so he played the whole time just drunk, and he kept
Blitzed
egging
out of
on
his
the goblin,
That's
and I'm like, dude, you need to stop. He's like, no, I'm gonna do it again. I'm like, dude, you need to stop. No, I'm gonna do it. Okay, well, the goblin turns into a Mind Flayer and sucks your brains out. You're dead. Oh. Yeah, I liked my character. I told you to stop!
Is that the necklace one?
That was gonna be his next one. And then
No,
we
he
had
was
him-
a druid that like turning the spider and doing like.
That's right.
yeah.
I guess
have use,
my question
other
would be for
than-
an elf, what would be the advantageous language to know? Because there's some I don't even know what the hell they are.
Honestly,
RP it. What language do you think your character would know based off of their backstory?
The backstory I don't know.
Use this as they learn this language because of this part of their backstory.
I
yeah,
don't
and
know
we'll-
what crawl is or loxodon or.
you know, I mean, if you did Draconic, you and this guy can speak because he just knows
So we
Draconic.
could share secrets.
Because you're gonna know Common and
What'd you do,
Elvish.
Hugh?
Right.
I accidentally hit close.
Did you close out the whole thing?
So if you go back in there,
If you open it up and just open up your character to bring.
so your character's gonna be gray. Click a
Yep.
different character, or click to join the campaign. Trust me. Just trust me. Click to join the campaign, Hugh. No, click to join the campaign.
Undercommon.
The big giant blue button.
That's create a character.
I know. Click that. Okay. At the top right, there's going to be a hamburger menu. Click that. Now there's going to be a drop down that says characters. And then you can select your character from there and hit edit.
Looks like Triggs. knows
There you
what he's
go.
doing.
Is Infernal like elementals?
No, an infernal's an infernal.
Infernal's like a demon.
Ah.
Like you.
Like that.
You don't want to sleep, right? Because they had nightmares.
I have no idea why your niece hates you.
I've actually been very nice to her.
That's probably why she's like, dude, this isn't actually. He's being unauthentic.
Something's up here.
I think I'll try Infernal.
This is sketchy.
It's random though.
Yeah. At the end of the day, really, the language is.
If you at least know, well, like depending on what we're doing, because then if he knows
I really wanna
Draconic,
play Ranger,
and then I know
but
a
we
different
already have a
language
Ranger.
for whatever
So
we
play a
find.
Ranger.
Okay.
Like, there's no. It's not like Overwatch where if she accuses something you can't accuse the same thing.
If you want to do Ranger, dude. Let's
This
do
is
a-
D&D.
Let's
Do
do
You can do
what
what you
you
want.
want.
Let's do a no healer
Within-
campaign and see how far we get.
Oh, Lord.
Aw.
Why do you guys always do this to me?
You don't have to be a healer.
No, I'm not being the healer. I'm the one that's in melee.
And neither is she, and you just convinced him to go, oh, if you're going to do ranger, do ranger.
I'm sorry that I chose to say, hey, do your thing
I was thinking about
at my own
druid.
detriment.
I was thinking about doing a druid, but
Either way, that's fine.
Do whatever you want. Yeah.
And again, I mean, if like,
I'm not that
I mean,
familiar
Trick and I were
with the
talking
druid
too. If we
in
get to the end of this, if we get into this creator of this character, and you don't like it, okay, we'll make another. I mean, this is to make character and hash out and be like, you know what, I don't like that quite as much or whatever.
Natural explorer, one choice.
Choose a level 1 option. Oh yeah.
proficiency.
So proficiency
In one type of terrain. You.
well, I chose wood elf, so that'd be forest, right?
That, like, honestly, like,
That's a
unless you're like,
duh,
oh, I was a wood elf, but
Yep.
My-
if you chose wood elf, I would do
for
that.
whatever
Okay.
reason I was deployed to the sands.
Yep.
Yeah, it's unless you're min maxing, it's probably just whatever you're.
What's your
background
your
is.
main backstory is going to be?
Unless you're min maxing, and then it's going to be whatever you think the campaign's going to be.
Oh,
Right.
here we go. Proficiencies, 3 choices. Oh my god, there's so much to like choose. Animal handling, athletics, nature, stealth. Stealth would be nice.
Now these are going to actually be skills.
Okay.
So like, okay.
So
I want
these
to
are
go,
like
I wanna
three
go
you
see.
get to
I want to go
pick.
see if I can calm this horse down.
Okay. Alright.
Roll me an animal handling check. That would be one of your skills where you would get your proficiency bonus.
One of these human
You can-
can't stop me.
Yeah, that'll give you a general idea of the end game.
Okay.
But
You and your superstitions.
Oh no.
you can go up and just do an animal handling check. If you have the skill, you get your proficiency bonus, which at first level is +2.
Okay.
So you roll your dice and you add 2 to it. So those are just going to be the skills. So it's going to be something you pick your wood elf. What kind of skills would your elf have gotten from the beginning?
Okay. What would nature entail? You just know about like different.
Essentially, it's kind of like woodcrafting.
Oh. Okay.
Like, so it's, I can identify plants, I can identify trees,
We're
I
in the
could
forest.
probably...
We have no food. We're getting ready to die.
it'd be like half survival, half nature,
Well, yeah, I mean,
depending.
May I
No, true.
ask what is going to be the general terrain that we are going to be through? Is that too much metagaming?
I guess you could tell us like what the region is.
Yeah.
It's temperate with some deserts and some snow.
Foresty,
I don't know.
hilly.
Good. Doesn't look like there's a lot of marsh. I would take the marsh just in case, though.
Arctic it is.
You have tundra and Arctic, go for it. Underdark, even better.
Here's a campaign that's all in the Underdark.
No, I know there is. I know.
I did not like that.
Honestly, if
campaign.
we had continued further, the portal that I wanted you to stick your hand through would have led to the Underdark. The people that died, you were going to end up saving them at some point from hell and all that type of stuff. I had more ideas for it. I just got done.
And then our lockpick guy wasn't very good at lockpicks. Of course, that whole character was like failing at everything. No
Who's our
regardless.
lockpick character?
Originally Kristen, but then David took it over, and that's when we all died. Or most of us died.
All I remember is surviving and then, like, CC locking that stupid Drake.
All I remember is that you guys were getting your butt kicked. You show up with your warrior and like saved everybody
Yeah, because I was.
every night.
I knew what I was doing, and I was really good at what I did.
And Kristen, depending on the day, rolled either really, really well and was
Yeah,
like
she was
flipping
the
onto the
wondrous
top of
hero.
the dragon and like riding the thing, or tripping over a stool and falling in fire. I mean,
No, that was
that Droop?
Droop threw himself into the fire in the tavern because Kristen failed
Her
the
pickpocket
roll,
twice.
the pickpocket. I think the guy was even drunk and he had like fallen out of his chair or something, and she couldn't pickpocket him.
Yeah, she couldn't
So Droop
roll a drunk.
So Droop threw himself in the fire as a distraction.
yeah,
Which worked.
which worked.
Droop was a champ until he was mysteriously murdered by Hugh.
Stray arrow.
Okay,
Started sticking
so
to
once you guys have your
I
class,
remember that investigation. It was definitely not a straight arrow.
okay, once you have your class, for ability scores, pick manual,
Okay.
and we are literally going to do this manually.
Okay.
It is 46.
Oh, I only have 3.
Take the top 3. and that's 1 score. And you need to do that
Oh, with
6 times.
D6.
So here, let me grab a pen and some paper and stuff so you can keep track.
I only brought
3d20.
Yes.
Roll 4d20, add them up, and that's your score. What is this?
We start out at God level.
Yeah,
Each session we lose 1 point.
Oh man, that's insanity.
Yeah, you're gonna
You need that d6 or no, Hugh?
Yes. I forgot to trade my D6.
Oh, good lord, they're dice. You're not.
So yeah, roll 4d6, take the top 3, add those together, and that's going to be 1
should
score.
brought my-
And you repeat that 6 times till you have 6 scores.
I almost brought my set of D6s. But I was like, oh, this is D&D. We just use 20s. Good lord.
Which we don't. We use all of them. We use 8s and 10s and everything.
Should have brought my trophy.
World is superior.
You said drop the low one?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not looking good for our intrepid hero.
That sucks.
Actually, so far so good.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good.
You're actually doing really good so far.
Oh, there's a 10.
You're actually making a very good average.
I look like Anthony.
What a 6.
I'm gonna be like freaking level across the board. Let's see.
13. Nice.
How many times are we doing this?
13. No. You take
2, 3, 4,
the
5,
top
You get
3.
2 5s and a 3.
So you'll roll a 4 and you take the highest 3 numbers and add them together.
Okay. I'm gonna have to redo this.
Okay, I'm like, dang, are you rolling really well? I'm looking over here and I'm like,
Okay, so
I
you take the
almost
top
made
3
six
You
and
roll
add
4
them
dice,
together.
take the highest 3,
Okay.
add those together, that's the number
Dang,
you
you
get.
guys caught on.
you, politely go and sit on a giant metal rod.
I believe this is roughly how many.
What's your total points, by the way? Because I can already see 40. I can see like maybe 68.
Oh, now I'm just doing crappy.
68.
Yeah. I got 63.
Okay. Well, what was it? My ranger last time had like, I think he had like one thing that was 10. Everything else was above that.
Crap.
This is why.
I know. No, I know.
Well, my guy's not going to be very charismatic, I have a feeling.
Alright. Then you add them all together?
Nope.
No? Okay.
We're pretty underpowered right now.
We can do point by.
I know I've seen people do where you get to reroll ones, and that tends to make it a little more powerful.
We can do point by. I was just wanting to do.
But yeah, point by is
How many points?
you accept
Well,
that you're
this is
either
gonna
going
do
to
this
be
for you.
even, or you're going to intentionally be weak to be strong,
So
as opposed to.
So let's just do point by. I think this is going to make it a lot easier. So click point by as a selection.
Really, Hugh, you're pretty much a point by anyways.
Fair point.
Looking at it, I think you
that's,
actually might be behind a point by.
How much do we get on point by?
It's in here.
If you do point by, it'll actually let you, and then you can just select what you want your highest to be, what you want.
It's a logarithmic thing.
Dexterity is going to be for your ranged attacks, but
Okay.
it's also for your initiative, for which order you're going to go in first. So that's always a decent one. Constitution is going to have a direct effect on your health and your hit points. The rest of it, do what you do.
Does intelligence, does that involve, well, other than using intelligence, but like I know that other one I played, intelligence would affect like if you had to deal with magic or something.
That's going to be more your skills.
So the stats will. So your base stats are primaries. Your skills are then derived and primary.
Okay.
Is they get a bonus from your ability plus the proficiency.
Because I think as
Casting
a
spells doesn't require like a skill check.
Okay.
So if you scroll down underneath score calculations, it'll give you a general idea. Like, it'll give you your racial bonus. It'll give you some different modifiers already based on what you are. And so you can even go through that and go, okay, my constitution's already high. Maybe I don't need to put as much into that, and kind of based on that. Ranger, mainly going to be distance, probably ranged.
Stacks.
Like
I mean, I don't know. It depends on how you're running.
What'd you go for your points?
Depends on how you want to play your character. But if you're doing ranged,
Well, I did like a lot of ranged attacks.
Okay, so I would focus on dexterity
14, 12, 11,
because that's going to be towards your
because I
ranged
can't put a
attacks.
16 anything, so. Would it let me get that? No. 15's the highest it'll let me go.
I think I get a bonus to Constitution already.
Probably.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Yeah, and this
I get a
system
plus
is really
2.
good and helps you keep track of all that.
I get a +2 to dexterity for my race too.
Do I get a bonus for Constitution or no? I don't remember. Oh, I do. Yeah. What
I
luck?
got a frog in my throat.
Yeah, no, I was 4 behind a point by.
Yeah.
So
One by
actually,
usually gets you like 72, I think.
yeah, 72.
Okay. So yeah, like rolling for dice. I think the rerolling like 1-1. So if I roll, I get to reroll one of these. All right. I mean, that didn't help great, but
It's better than not.
So yeah, sometimes I like to roll for things stats because then you end up getting like Anthony's character.
right, and that's kind of one of those if. Sometimes it's feel bads, and it's not always the best for.
He was fine.
the first
He worked
campaign.
with that.
Well, and that's as soon as I saw that you guys are rolled.
I
I
rolled.
thought let's do.
I was just like, well, great. I'm pretty much bad.
Yeah. You should get what 12, 8, 7, 8.
Yeah.
You're like you might as well just be a commoner. Actually, you're less than a commoner
Aubrey got hit pretty hard.
because commoners are 10 straight across the board. So Aubrey's would have been less than a commoner. Walk into town and the grocer can do more damage than you.
I'm really
I
smart.
got this behind me. No, ma'am, it's okay. You go sit down. I got this.
What was that? Wasn't there one where they all start out as commoners?
And see, I like that idea.
Oh no, it's
And
gone.
at some point, I want to do that.
What the hell is this? Oh, there. Never mind.
Alright.
No, I couldn't find it. And I forgot it's City Watch / Investigator
So basically, policeman.
Be a City Watch
Well, wisdom
Dragonborn.
or a PI.
Copper.
Dude,
I'm bronze.
who cares?
If you're gonna be bronze, might as well just be copper.
Okay.
Copper's better anyways.
It's copper.
More precious than bronze.
Alright, you got your stuff lined up. Okay. When you got your points, do your next.
I don't think there's a copper.
Okay.
I think it's bronze.
So, this is where we pick our background, some of our alignments, some of our
Alignments.
alignments. Sorry, I saw alignment and I just you pick him several alignments.
Well, no, you got like an alignment. I'm just laughing because of the amount of insane conversation
Oh, okay.
I've lately had about alignment.
So, this is where you're going to come through and pick out basically your backstory and kind of get stuff together.
How did I end up with that?
Along with these backstory things, there's 2 other backstory stuff that you have to pick based on the campaign. And then we're going to see how well we can connect you guys together from this, kind of building the history together as a group. So that when we walk into town, it's not just oh, you guys are at a bar and, hey, you look cool. Because let's be honest, nobody's going to hook up with the freaky dragonborn in the corner.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, that
I think we know
itself
at
sounded
least
cool.
one person that would be up for that. At least one.
I invited him.
See, if we do the birthday hockey game, we can get guilt trip Justin into going,
There you go.
and then we'll throw him on the ice. Those are really good seats, other than the actual seats being terrible.
Oh, well, that was the thing I was looking at and thinking about buying now. You could get basically the same seats we had. But I was like, I'm going to buy 5 instead of 3. It's a little bit lower.
Oh man, it was me. It was Kristen, me, Hugh.
I cuddled him the whole time.
Yeah, I cuddled
I was
Kristen.
gonna say, that's
and-
like-
so Kristen was the little spoon, I was the middle spoon, and Hugh was the big spoon.
who's resting right
I
against
thought we
the
were playing
force.
hockey.
We were. We were watching hockey, but we were definitely Russian nesting dolls in our seats. So, like, if anyone had to stand up, like, Kristen would have to, like, stand up, then I could stand up, then Hugh could stand up.
Stand together. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, pretty much. It was very synchronized. We were very impressed.
Okay. Do you have your backstory stuff lined out?
I mean, I can in, like, 10 seconds.
Okay, well, no, I was just asking. Jeez, dude.
Oh, man, I get 2 languages? What the heck? Define to me Undercommon.
See, to me, that would be Underdark, the common language everybody speaks there.
Okay.
That is complete.
I think
assumption.
you're right.
That is 100% assumption. I have no idea. Let me look it up.
I should just
That
give
is-
you a story
can't
hook
pick
right
your
here.
line.
I should just create a character that
You're gonna
just-
like these.
Well, I was looking through Haunted One. It's just like, oh, Jeff would love it if I chose Haunted One.
I don't know. If I speak Infernal, is that neutral good?
What? Languages don't have an alignment. It's like asking a hammer if
Okay.
it's evil or not.
Undercommon was a trade language spoken by the majority of intelligent races native to the Underdark.
Okay. What's
So
deep
it's
speech?
common of the Underdark.
Okay, so I would not know that then.
Do you roll out like lifestyle?
Honestly,
Or can I just be an aristocrat? No, I'm just kidding. That lifestyle sucks.
Honestly, I've never put a lot of thought into lifestyle because we've never really. I mean, we're on the road, really. What's lifestyle? And up to this point,
Fidalkin.
we haven't super tracked lifestyle. We haven't super tracked like.
We haven't lived long enough.
No, I mean,
I miss
in
Random.
games we've played.
I mean,
In
we
games,
did.
okay, this is huh?
Not in Traveler games that we
We're not
played.
talking about travel. Yeah, Traveler we are. I know. Here's my thing.
I'm Mr.
I would love to
Rando.
track all that, and I would love to track food, and I would love to track lifestyle and all that type of stuff. But I don't want to bore you guys down with the minutia of, I'm out of rations. I'm going to
That's-
starve today because we're not playing Traveler.
Jeff, I want to play Traveler in all things.
Bring out the spreadsheet.
So okay, so yeah, pick a lifestyle.
I got 'em, bro.
Pick a legitimate like what you think your lifestyle would be based on your backstory and history and stuff.
Reason.
Because yeah, I wouldn't mind running through with that.
Get comfortable.
Should I give you a hook right off the bat?
Do
Choose
it.
Haunted One.
I don't know what Haunted One is. What is that? Explain to me.
Oh, okay.
Do it. Seriously, once we get these characters developed and I have this on here, I'm gonna go through them and I'm gonna figure out how I can tie a bunch of things into your character. Yeah, I'm gonna run with that. Actually, and do pick lifestyle.
Male or female?
Pick a lifestyle because depending on how we do in this campaign, when that strongholds thing comes out, I might run with that, and I'm gonna want to know your lifestyle. Because that stronghold thing is gonna be freaking.
X for doubt.
Should I take?
Okay, so at the start of each
Medicine.
week or month, we'll figure that out. You have to pay that price times 30 for the month.
What?
Lifestyle.
You play that price times 30?
That's your daily lifestyle.
Oh, is it daily? Oh, I thought it was monthly.
Okay, at the start of each week or month, choose a lifestyle from the expense table and pay the price to sustain it. Oh, so you choose it as you go, but the prices listed are per day. So yeah, if you pick a aristocrat, at the end of the month, you're going to do your however many gold times 30 and be broke.
It's like to pay up. Oh,
So like yeah,
that shit. I might have to look at this again.
so you would have to pay 300 gold every month.
My God.
Yeah.
Now, you would
sometimes
probably
it's best
have-
not to ask questions and give the GM things to do.
We're going to talk about that too. I'm not against you. I'm not. That's not my goal.
I'm against Hugh.
Random
He's
question.
against you.
If I choose musical instruments and bagpipes and actually learn the bagpipes, could I like nat 20 anything I do with that? Since I'm actually doing it? No. I'm joking.
One, I would like to see you try and stand up in your house with bagpipes.
I don't care.
No, that would not
Text
work.
you funny memes and you don't care, Jeff?
When my principal's texting me about my demon student, I don't care. That's why I quit teaching.
You're not a teacher anymore.
That or past student?
Mm-hmm.
Like kid?
No, past student. No, like Sean, like my
Oh.
demon student, like
The
literally
demon
my
student.
demon spawn student.
It's like you never had me as a student.
You would be easy.
And Jeff.
The kid who's autistic, who I know is also fetal alcohol and probably every other drug in the book when he was born. And then family gets mad at you because you told him no because he doesn't like it. You're not allowed to tell him no. Tell me what kind of kid you get.
Well, I've worked with some of those.
Don't sweets.
You get a retard strong kid who... I taught SPED for 11 years here.
Got it.
So, one of my kiddos was... Yeah.
Another language. I didn't come across many minotaurs. No.
I mean, if you're really just like Dwarvish is the most written. Do you want our height in centimeters or inches?
I would say inches, but I'm starting to learn the centimeters and meters and everything with Traveler, so...
So wait, suggested characteristics. Do we just go through one of those, or
You can, or you can make your own. Those are just more of easy plug and play background story that you can use to be seeds for role playing.
I think I'll just be neutral. True neutral.
Man, I don't know any personal characteristics.
Those trial by fire things at work, jeez. To the point now where I'm doing stuff that I'm still not 100% sure I know what I'm doing. But Jeremy is so busy, he can't help me. So a project that would take him like 20 minutes, I'm like on 5 days on now.
That's fine. 5 billable days, Jeff.
Oh god, you know what pissed me off?
5 billable days.
You know what pissed me off? Okay, so Shopify, when you open up and you can open up the CSS sheet, right? You change all the CSS in there. Well, you can open it up on multiple screens. But if you don't refresh...
How long did you do this?
Oh. So, Teej, this company I'm working with, that we will work for, okay?
That one, is that the...
Face cream and stuff. They hired another developer.
So you guys?
We're working right now. I think that they're going to eventually kick us to the curb, but whatever.
That kind of sucks.
So I worked Thursday and Friday on all this code, put it in the CSS sheet, everything. It was looking good. I got on Monday morning, found out that he had still had the CSS open and saved, but didn't have my stuff in there, so everything I did.
That's billable hours. It's not your
So I redid. I was happy. I redid it, and I was able to redo it quicker, and it actually looks a heck of a lot better than it did the first time. So I'm happy with that now. But
That's the
billable
principle.
hours, man.
That's the principle of that.
I know.
Repetitive.
Also, yeah.
I'm going to do a lot of JavaScript and logic on this one too, which is just hurting my head. But I'm figuring it out. So I'm like super happy.
Bonds.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I actually have to do my A+ now.
Yeah.
It sucks, but oh well.
You have your stuff picked.
So brought up languages again. Is that another language to the languages you already
Yep.
know?
As you're doing backgrounds.
God.
As you do backgrounds, you'll get more languages, you'll get more skills, you'll get more
Holy
proficiencies, you'll get
cannoli.
I
couldn't figure out the first one.
to sustain my
And to answer your question, when I started going through Prince of the Apocalypse, yeah, there is regions of the countryside that have like distinct racial features and all that type of stuff. So that does exist.
Okay.
Yeah. Humans are really the only ones that are like that, though.
Yeah, because I was asking him about like if he had characters that were based off like Scottish lore or like
Dwarves.
Asian or Hindi or like they're not that, but they're like from that kind of
They're
region.
Different
That exists,
cultures
yes.
and such.
Yeah.
And
Doesn't matter which deck I
if
grab.
I had the time and the energy to do it, I could flesh that out more. We could more play with that. But as we get into it,
I'm
we'll see
trying to
what-
decide on a bond.
What's Sylvan?
Sylvan?
Sylvan is like
Sylvan?
dryads.
Sylvan
Talking
or
trees.
Sylvan?
Sylvan.
The
Sylvan.
language?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
a tree.
It's like
tree
talking to
people.
trees.
Oh, tree people.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That would fit.
So you can tell them that you're burning them down.
Actually, watched it.
What?
Watched a video once where the DM had given a clue to the trees and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I don't even know
Give
why I
it-
looked at anything other than Tommy Lee Jones. I forgot.
Yeah, I thought you'd already. When you pick one, write your name on the back of it and then put it back in, because I might even see, because there might be a place for connections that way too.
Personality traits. Choose two. I have two perceptions.
I don't like any of the bonds.
You can make your own. You know, like, it's
Yeah.
not-
Flaws. Oh.
And then when we're done with this, we're going to kind of figure out how we tie it together too.
This one does let me try and torture druids.
Oh, I know which one. Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
violence is my answer.
I
to
may
almost
actually
any
finally
challenge.
achieve my final goal in D&D and never play this game again.
Destroy all elves.
No, learning druid. Learning druidic without being a druid.
Ooh.
Because they will never teach it to you, because if they teach it outsider,
Now-
they immediately lose the ability to speak it. So you have to find one and then torture it out of them.
Now,
Oh.
I-
No one's ever let me do it.
I retyped these up because the book itself actually gives how you accomplish this as well and what the reward for that is as well. So I cut that off. So once you guys pick, then I get to go back and figure out how to tie this all in and drop you hints and clues to actually fulfill your task.
Okay. Wait, there's so many good flaws. Oh, I can't add more than one?
Why are you doing this, Hugh?
He's building his character. You know, who am I?
And yes, I believe you can add more than one.
It doesn't actually let me. But I guess I could type it.
Raiders from the Fire Nation. It's Fire Cult, but whatever.
Oh. Suddenly attacked.
This. Amazing.
Oh yeah, you think that.
Amazing. I'm actually going to put all our traveler stuff in there and keep track of it that way too.
Dang it. Oh, there's two.
Oh, flaws.
I have no flaws. I'm perfect.
I know some people that would totally argue that.
Oh, are these
sit
separate?
next-
Do you want to keep these separate?
Separate from these things, yes, because
Okay.
it's going to be an actual.
I have weakness for the new intoxicants of this land. I'm a drunk. Having disintegration.
I don't think my race has hair. Were you doing feet or meters? I can't remember.
Feet.
Feet.
Do feed.
D&D's all Imperial.
It's okay. Okay.
Can I have one of these?
That's fine. Yeah.
I don't know. You're gonna need more braces if you eat it.
And fillings.
And 2x4s. We're gonna have to get two of them.
I already.
I don't know.
had-
She's so small. I don't know.
al-
She keeps her teeth together. One should be able to do
I
it.
already had 2 fillings.
We'll get you more.
That's nothing. I was an overachiever. I had like 8 by the time I was your age. You need to work on it. Get more. Come on. I have faith in you. Come on, you can do this.
Are you paying? You are if you encourage. You are if you encourage. Because I am.
Encouraging and paying.
I hope this didn't just take this all. Okay. Please pull up. Please.
That'd be a horrible father.
Oh, that's where you're supposed to eat food, honey. Not your tongue.
That's because I was chewing gum today.
Have you ever had
in
tongue?
recess.
It's
and
very
then,
delicious.
In recess.
I've
In
heard
recess.
that.
I have.
and I bit my
Linguist.
tongue.
I have.
Linguist.
Couldn't do it.
Really?
It was good meat. It's very tender meat. But the concept just... Because Rocio makes it because Andrea loves it. And
Does
so
she do tripa? Does she do tripa? It's like stomach, intestines.
I don't think so.
What? Wait, what?
Tripa?
What?
It's like sheep stomach.
Tripa, it's like the intestines.
Tripa, oh yeah.
Yeah. Like how she can understand it when I say boom, one last white.
I think it put, yeah.
Craig,
Don't worry, I'm like the only white person that's ever ordered tripa at the bodega.
accidentally backed out, but it's great. How do I?
Okay, so go to create a character.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
Tripa y carne de lengua.
I got 2 of those words. I don't know Spanish.
Carne de lengua. Meat of the tongue. Tongue meat.
Okay.
Cow tongue.
Yeah. Okay.
See, no, because she made it once. Well, because Rocio made it once, and she
Alright,
tried
so
to make it so I
this
couldn't
hamburger
see what she was making. I did try
Characters?
it. I put it in my mouth and chewed. It's very
My
tender,
characters.
very delicious meat.
And I'll bring up another menu while your characters
Concept?
and just
I
scroll
just
until you
couldn't do it.
find
Well,
the
you gotta
one you want.
realize,
Hit edit.
it's not like the outer part. It's right?
No, I know.
What?
I know.
the inside part of the tongue.
Of tongue?
Yeah.
And I don't know. My grandma just used a tongue when she made sandwiches, but that's not the Mexican style. It's so flavorful and juicy.
Carne de apas.
Okay, I'll have to tell Rocio next time she makes tongue to invite Trig over. How do you spell your name, Aubrey?
AUB.
R-E-Y? Okay. That's what I thought, but anymore, it could have been
I'm
with a
gonna get
KJ
offended
and a
if you
Z for all I know.
The bodega here, they cut their tripa up into little squares. So like I know what it is, but I don't have to look at it. But all the ones over in Quincy, just straight cut it so it's rings. And so the first time I was eating it, I was looking, I was like,
De la panadería La Esperanza.
I know what this is. I've always known what this is.
But seeing it like
But for the first time seeing it, this is weird. It was delicious.
Which, quest did
Undercover.
you- Undercover?
Yeah.
And what,
Oh, do I have to?
you have to pick one of these.
Oh my god, 2 magic items.
Do I absolutely have to? It goes very much against what my character is. Not to be a hard player. I just.
Totally.
So on to
But yes, okay.
Those Oreos are there to eat too, so are the Hershey Kisses.
on to
So-
equipment. Do we keep going after that, or do look through these now?
Basing my character.
Okay, so when you're done, just like when you're done with your background, these are adventure-specific backgrounds that the book gave us to look through too. So it's kind of like a quest that you're going on for yourself along the same lines. So you're going to go through those and pick one of these. You're also going to pick a faction. All right, come here, Tree. Come talk to me.
Okay.
Do we have to fill like organizations, allies, enemies?
It's not my height. No, I know. So essentially, it's just.
Did you fill any of that out of you?
Which?
Like organizations?
No, no.
Oh my gosh, too much.
Well, it's just like and trying to type it in on a phone.
I'm
It's
Mickey
that's
Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse.
That's not Mickey Mouse.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. But it's just like they give us this like at work. They're like, well, why didn't you send an email? You have email on your phone. It's just like, you want me to type out an email on my phone, and you're also wanting to be on the floor 90% of the time. Okay, which is this? Because if I type it out on my phone, it's going to take me all night to type this out because I can't do it in one sitting. Because I'm going to have to keep like.
It's easy for me. I got little fingers.
I'm going to keep having to hit the return so I can read what I wrote so far.
It's not like you're pledging fealty. Yeah. It's not like you're pledging fealty to this and you will die for this. I mean, that could be taken that way. But no, the way you're running it, no, I think that would perfectly fine.
This is like super majorly detailed. Oh my god.
He likes that. He likes that sort of
I should
stuff.
start using this for our other campaign.
That
Like,
makes
you guys are
perfect
just
sense. And yeah, no, so yeah, we'll go with that way.
Fill it
And, you know,
in.
I think that works perfectly fine.
Okay, wait. So we have to pick one from.
One from that stack, and then this is like a faction
That is a faction.
that you belong to or have been hired by.
Organization.
Yeah.
Yes.
Essentially, this gives you a little more
Now,
built-in contact within the world. As
the
opposed to
factions
being
do
nobody.
tend to lean towards certain class types.
Yeah, like this one's a spellcaster and stuff.
But there's some room in there for interpretation as well.
Holy cow.
Oh, already found that. Which one?
The Zodiac Killer Ted Cruz won.
Awesome.
Real human Ted Cruz.
Do we just type that into our organization slot?
I can't
Yeah,
close this.
actually do that. Do that, yeah.
Rip.
That's perfect, actually. Triggle should do that too.
Do I have to?
You don't have to, but I mean, it's probably going to be useful at some point in the story. So I don't have to remember everything.
Jeff, you are the story. You are everything. So if you don't remember yourself,
You start forgetting things like that, I'm just going to say you got
Okay,
amnesia.
I got
You have
this
no
one.
idea what's going on
dude,
anymore.
that's fine. I got PTSD from this war I was in.
Which one are you?
Emerald Enclave.
Sweet.
Classic.
Looks like
Classic.
You would.
Yes, ma'am.
a Mickey Mouse. A Mickey Mouse.
I see this. All right.
Look at this.
I should have given her those first.
But he's
Your decision-making process is usually significantly longer than everybody else's.
You start calling me slow.
Well, I mean, you're
Didn't say
thorough, but you miss a lot of stuff.
Stare at a room for an hour, and somebody comes and goes, "Oh, did you see it there? Well, there it is."
Dude, I hate doing that.
Right?
Hey, I gotta go find this thing.
You mean
Look for the thing everywhere I can think of the thing being. The second. Hey, have you seen the thing? Yeah, it's right over there.
The one that drives people nuts, because I'll be like, when I was at school or something, Judy would be like, "Well, I can't find it anywhere." I'm like, "Did you check your purse?" "Yes, I checked my purse." "Are you sure?" "Yes, I dumped it out and checked it." I'm like, "May I have permission to
Who
check?"
dumps their purse?
She's like, I'm like, "May I have permission?" She's like, "Yeah, go. It's not. I already checked it." And I'm like, "Right here." "Oh, I looked there." "Obviously not."
well,
Because
clearly
there.
I was sleight of handing you. I am actually David Blaine. So
Right.
please leave me alone.
So you get one of those.
I will disappear you away. You. As I said, you're very
That
thorough.
looks like
And those ones are like what? Like they're.
Those are your
Hooks.
like built-in hook.
Okay.
This is why you
This-
may or may not be invested in the overall story.
Basically, it's
Gotcha.
giving us
So like,
another
why,
way.
what's your purpose?
It's giving us another way to kind of tie everybody in together.
Yeah, like hey, like I picked this thing and you picked this other thing.
Okay.
Just for
and
kicks
they
and
both kind
giggles
of
for
work
now.
together.
Oh, is this
That's your group.
cool?
Is this the Lord's Alliance?
It is the Lord's Alliance. I'm sorry.
You know who else had flair? The Nazis had flair.
And boy, did they.
Ooh, well, we know Hugh's never running for election. Now with that recording.
Oh, there's so many other things that keep me from doing anything like that.
Aww.
Because you wouldn't be a legitimate candidate for the shotgun party, Hugh.
my God, fish one.
I love it.
Who's going to be my running mate if not you, Hugh? You've compromised the entire election.
Hugh.
What?
Look.
Yeah, don't interrupt Hugh right now. Hugh needs to make a decision.
He's trying to put in my password.
Hugh,
Hugh.
we're waiting on you.
Yeah, this will only take a minute. I don't know how long it takes for a
Hugh.
phone lock.
Hugh, you're being rude to us.
There you go.
You're on a boat in a thunderstorm, you die. Reroll your character.
That's not fair. You told us that we wouldn't have that happen to you right away.
Did you pick one of them?
No.
good.
We're just going to start taking away points. Hugh's stats just start dropping.
That does not fit my character. I want it to be this one, but it doesn't really make as much sense.
Aubrey,
Yeah.
come here.
Kevin.
There, go through those. Fine.
Will do.
Now you have all the time in the world, Hugh.
Take your time, dude.
Until Aubrey gets finished before you.
Who's the undercover one?
I've been hired to go undercover to investigate a smuggling and piracy ring in some port.
Yeah, it sounds like you.
What does that mean?
No,
Yeah, Trigger does sound like something you would do.
Do you have-
Dark,
do you have a name?
snitch?
do you have a name for your guy yet?
Damien.
Like the normal D-A-M-I-E-N?
Is that how they spell it?
D-A-M-I-E-N. Damien.
Oh. I spelled it with an A because I didn't know how people normally spell the
Okay,
name.
so D-A-M-A-I-A-N?
I-A-N. Yeah.
Yep. Do you have a name for yours yet, Hugh?
These looks best. Not yet.
Okay.
Clearly the
yes.
second one down.
Okay.
No. I was literally that's the paper that I thought looked best.
Okay. That and the first one are sort of.
We'll just
very-
call you Taynot.
As in,
As in a rearrangement of the letters of the not yet.
Okay, picked one.
What are you, Aubrey?
Hugh, I would like to point
What
out
is
that
what is
Aubrey-
yours?
Dark Omens.
Well, I didn't choose that one. I was thinking about it.
Which one did you? Well, it doesn't matter if you guys.
Hugh
pick
has
it.
still hasn't
Take it.
picked yet.
What did you pick? Oh, he's still okay.
Well, no,
He said that wasn't
He's
on.
down to two.
These two are very similar. So kind of some like combination thereof.
They're not similar at all.
They're not similar at all.
The first guy is a group of people that are hiring itinerant workers, and for whatever reason, that was seen as a no-no.
Okay, no. The homesteaders are missing. People I feel responsible for protecting are missing. Can't the people I feel responsible for protecting be the homesteaders?
Could be, but those aren't. No, I mean, they could be a group of homesteaders, yes. It could be your servants, it could be homesteaders, it could be children, it could be whatever. I mean, that's not... This is specifically Fire Cult has abducted people that you feel responsible for, okay? Homesteaders are guys who own farms, who are kind to itinerant workers. They are missing.
Okay, this is the illegal immigration is bad, and this one is biker gangs are bad.
Hell's Angels versus the Wall.
Versus the wall.
No. The homesteaders are missing, not the workers.
Yeah, I know, but the workers took them. I don't know. I was making things up, Hugh.
Dude, way too much thought into this. Are you going after the homesteaders that hired the help? Or you
Can we just call them immigrants? All right. We don't need to be politically correct in D&D. They were clearly here illegally, and they probably murdered the homesteaders.
Do you have a name for your character yet?
Yeah, I randomly picked one.
And they're probably in league with the Hells Angels.
Selena.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
thinking.
why.
No, they're not.
L-A-N-A.
Aww.
Selena Gomez.
It's going
Oh
to
man,
do
you
that
almost got
now.
a really,
I'm
really
actually-
unfortunate shower.
I'm actually gonna write that.
I'm glad you called back. Do you need last name too? Which is
Oh,
hilarious.
we're just
'cause
gonna put
it
Gomez.
starts with the G.
Selena
Hilariously.
So are we gonna do Selena or
There's-
Solana, or how are you gonna pronounce it?
Solana.
Selena
In your
Gomez.
nose? Yeah.
I
it
can't
burns.
say Selena
Oh,
now
yeah.
because
I kind of wish I just let you have it.
Yep. Not
No,
worth
this is
it.
not worth.
Solana
Your suffering
Gomez.
is not worth my suffering.
Selena Gomez.
Oh.
You can't be a Solana Gomez, otherwise we have to go all the way back and you gotta be a bard.
We're all Solana Gomez.
Okay.
And we
so
all just choose not to play the
Hugh
campaign and are
is-
just a traveling bard troupe.
rescue your peoples. And now you gotta pick a faction.
that's my brother. They did a private campaign where they were just monks traveling, but they were like kung fu monks.
Selena Gomez.
Just traveling there, hoping
Pretty much.
each leap would be their leap home. Jeff, do you recycle?
No.
It's a really cool puzzle art.
Yeah, my grandma put that together.
Except for this
Before
one piece isn't
Grandpa died.
aligned.
Huh?
One piece isn't aligned.
Because it's moved twice, dude.
I know, but I don't want to touch it, but I want to fix it.
Don't.
I'm not touching it. I think.
It was really
Now
because
you understand
made
my
the
problem.
She made the puzzle, and it was fine, and it was flat. And then when she put the sealer on it to make it one piece, it went.
See, I actually think it looks cool, curl.
I do like
Yeah.
it curled.
But
All right, try to fix it.
That is-
Try to fix it. Just
I
move it a
know.
little bit. Do it.
I don't want to break it.
It's fine. If you break it, it's just the puzzle made by my grandma before my grandpa died. So I mean, it's not that
Oh
important.
my god.
You know, that actually does not add pressure to me.
I know it doesn't. To you.
Oh,
You bumped my shoulder.
her house now looks like a retirement home.
I hate that pink. God.
Oh, have you seen like the flooring in?
Yeah.
And when you put the blinds up by the door, over the door, it's like that pattern. The only other place I've seen it is like retirement home or hospitals.
Yeah, we went to her
She
house
hated
after
her house was
we
painted
picked it
yellow.
up.
She hated the yellow, so she
Yellow's
painted it
great.
all
My
like a
house is
baby
yellow.
pink.
It's like 3 different shades of pink.
And I'm like, well, I asked her because I started looking at the hall. I'm like, you painted the whole thing pink? She goes, no, only where the walls are connected. I'm like, so the whole thing's pink.
I wanted to
Anywhere that was yellow, except for the
The bedrooms are yellow still. And she's like, oh, well, the yellow was a lot darker in the living room. And I'm like,
not the dark pink you just put in.
whatever. Okay. You picked a faction yet, Hubert?
He's gonna be Zentarum.
Probably. That would actually make sense. It'd be
No,
easier
yeah.
for you to pick that because that's where you're gonna probably lean towards, anyways.
You're a scoundrel, and not the kind that's nice. Don't look at me like you're offended.
I am.
That's like closest to the nicest thing I've ever said to you.
Yeah, considering some of the other things you said to me.
I intentionally set the bar very
Freaking
low.
owl out there? Oh. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, he's been
owl.
doing that the whole time.
My ambiance is working.
Don't worry. I hear frogs.
That's a frog.
No.
I hear crickets.
There are frogs. I swear to you, there are frogs.
I
They
hear
probably
crickets.
are, dude.
In this neighborhood. I cannot find where they are.
The frogs are sneaky like that. Frogs hide.
They're loud as fuck, though. They're loud.
Our grandma is terrified of frogs.
Really? Wait.
You didn't know that?
That sort of emphasizes everything you've just been saying.
Yeah, you need to pick the Zentarum.
I'm
but
not
anyways,
wrong. I'm not joking.
Literally, like, people-
I'm not memeing.
People that freak out
I'm
about mice, that's how our
100%
grandma freaks out about frogs. If there's a frog, she would like literally jump on the couch and scream.
Would you scream at the frog?
I could have sworn there was frogs at their old place.
There were.
I never remember her freaking out because of frogs.
She was like, must test this now. Don't you dare give grandma a heart attack. I get a phone call next week being like, well, grandma died. How'd she die? Heart attack? She was in good health. Yeah, Hugh went over and showed her.
Where was you at the time?
No,
question.
you know why I won't want to do that? Soon we have to repaint the pink before we could sell the house. It's that bad.
I wish
You don't want to kill grandma because you don't want to repaint that. You know, I think there's got to be better reasons in this, dude.
I'm actually with you on this one.
She
That's a
did.
pretty legitimate reason.
Well, don't worry.
Anything
She's
else
already
that
thinking
sucks.
about it because apparently we're supposed to now put names on stuff.
Yeah, that's been a thing for years, dude.
She's preparing.
Yeah, that's been a thing for years. No, she
So
actually heard,
family
she actually
doesn't
heard that
fight
about
over stuff.
Exactly. She's heard about that for years. You can start giving people Christmas gifts and stuff, the things they want now, so that when you die, nobody fights over it because it's all given away already.
Yep.
Dude, I put my name on stuff anyways. My parents
I
have
got-
stickers all over their house that they don't know about yet. I'm
See, but here's the
I'm
thing.
prepping. This is like
Here's-
doomsday
I mean,
prepping.
your siblings know you. They know if they want something, they should probably let you have it. Otherwise, it doesn't matter because you're gonna get it anyways, dead or alive.
If I can't have it,
Nobody have it. Yeah, exactly.
they can have it at a price. No, all I want is the house.
Okay, so
Which my
while
name is on
Hugh's-
in the foundation.
Well, if you
What? That's all I want.
Did you get a labeler and just like
Yeah,
cement,
just-
on the
that's all.
cement foundation?
okay, so
Every piece of the foundation.
okay, so you got your description done, right?
Description as in
As in like this whole like the background and the details and all that type of stuff, right?
other than allies, enemies, and then the backstory part of it.
I love my parents, but
Everything else is spelled out.
the minute my dad kicks off, I'm moving in.
Apparently, my mom just met your mom.
Who hasn't
Well, of
met
course-
somebody in this town?
Of course, your
Yeah.
mom has.
Well, no, my mom's never.
I still never met your mom.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the thing I just heard.
What?
My mom used to work for the faith.
Mom's been a teacher for years.
Oh, okay.
His mom's been a teacher for years.
Oh,
worked in
she
Freighter
did
for years,
the
preschool
special
and everything.
ed
She would have
evaluation.
And your mom's probably known a lot of my family.
Yeah. So it's just like name, and I mentioned last name. She's like,
How's your
oh.
uncle doing?
Doing pretty well as far as I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened to
I just haven't heard anything from him since they moved.
Nothing. Well, I mean, that uncle, nothing happened. But he used to be the principal for Columbia Ridge.
Oh, okay.
And then when my cousin graduated, he was like, no, we're just
You're
going to move
welcome.
back to Olympia where they used to live.
Yeah,
Okay.
I made it easy
So-
for you, Jeff.
So I have everything filled out other than
See, I
those
don't think
three.
that's easy for me though, because here's the thing: you're not a very good character actor because you always pick these things that you want to play towards, and you end up backstabbing everybody and killing the goblin mascot.
Unless he was choosing that to be what he works toward. And
You
then
had
he is
already-
just doing method acting.
You had already made me a traitor at that point.
No, I offered you the chance to be a traitor, and you jumped at it. I didn't make you a traitor. I offered
I don't know why
you.
you're attempting to like make yourself the good guy, Hugh.
So we already have a connection because he's Emerald Enclave as well.
Sweet.
Bunch of goddamn hippies.
Ranger.
Yep.
Okay, so that in and of itself, you guys are both part of the Enclave, so that the
Think
connection there.
Aragorn, but that's Drake.
Go play your stupid harps.
A dragonborn Aragorn.
Your
Okay.
guitars and
So
whatnot.
Drum.
Filthy hippies.
you guys are connected because of the Enclave.
Easy peasy.
We need to figure out a connection for you.
With the random Lords Alliance. Remember?
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know anything about them.
I know that's what we're trying to determine at this moment. Kind of out of character. How do we know them?
Well, I did the
Do I
whole.
have to?
Yes.
You have.
I want to be alone.
Okay, and then the same
Alright,
thing.
so-
the Lord's Alliance. You're not part of the Lord's Alliance. You're hired by the Lord's Alliance. So is there some connection here?
I mean, maybe I was hired at one point, but I can assume I worked for the Emerald Enclave at one point. I sound like I would probably mercenary out my services pretty,
Whoever would pay you.
unfortunately, regular. Or I intentionally did not use that word.
I'm sorry.
I very intentionally steered away from that word.
Okay. So at some point,
I'm the good influence.
at some point, you were probably hired by the
that's weird.
Emerald
Yeah.
Enclave as well. You guys are part of the Emerald Enclave, so you would have
Pay no
had that
attention to
connection
anything I
there.
ever say.
So Josh,
I
you got to
knew
be
that.
part of the Emerald Enclave, I guess. That you don't, but we'll figure that out.
Oh, I totally thought you were talking to him.
No, he's here on Twitch, dude. He's been here in Discord the whole time. We're talking to him.
I hate you.
Alright.
He's like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Okay,
That
so
one to reply.
all right, so you guys have the backgrounds pretty much figured out for your characters, right?
I hope so.
All right, so go over to equipment. Okay, so we are going to do this the way that we have done it, the broken rules forever, anyways.
Gear and money?
We're gonna do gear and money.
Alright. Cool, I have money. I don't need this job anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out.
And here actually pick equipment and go through, and we're gonna get all the starting equipment, and then we will roll for gold after the fact.
Okay.
So you click starting equipment, and it'll kind of walk you through what you can get.
Choose equipment or gold.
Oh, and if you click something, it'll actually tell you what is in that. So like if you click the Dungeoneer's packet or the Explorer's packet, it'll tell you what's in that.
Rope to hang myself with.
Non-lethal damage can be done by any weapon, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Anything
I mean, yeah, you
uses
just
the weapon,
you have
right?
to, if you want to do non-lethal damage, you have to let me know before you do that final blow.
Can I just tell you that I am by default dealing non-lethal damage?
Okay.
I have no qualms against lethal damage.
You have what?
No qualms.
Q, surprisingly enough, has no qualms with lethal damage. Insane, right?
Maya fell asleep.
Is Mama asleep?
No, so like she just finished putting Maya on in her.
Oh, cool. I have a horn with which to summon help.
Javelin, light hammer.
Gondor calls for aid.
What is a Yklwa?
What?
YKLWA. It's a weapon.
Oh, I remember seeing something
What
about
is
that.
I don't know. I don't do.
Okay, spell it for me
ranger
again real
stuff.
quick. Y-A-K.
YKLWA. A Yklwa? Can't even pronounce it.
Okay, so it's, oh, there we go. Equipment. Pronounced Yikolwa. Yikolwa. It's thrown.
It's one of those.
It's a glorified dart.
No, that's something else.
It's not giving me a
Was it
image
there's
of
like a
it.
stick that you have a dart on, and it's a different thing, but
Is that a spear you just talked about?
no.
Yeah, it's a stick, and we
pointing
just
in on
tape
the
this
thing
dart
and
to
throw
it, and
it.
we hope for the best. No, it's like you have essentially a bolt, but instead of a crossbow, it's like a
throwing.
Oh, okay.
Basically, almost looks like it's like a hand spear.
so it's almost like a javelin.
like 300 style or whatever.
Yeah, no,
It, look,
I was
it must
trying
be,
to
that's what I know
it
you're
must be
talking
like a
about.
shorter.
a toll or something.
Yeah, it
Or
looks.
something. Yeah, I came across it in a random book I was reading. It's just like that's cool.
That's the image that popped
and
up
then they
for it.
trade
Okay.
books. Yes, actually,
A terrible mistake, you. You should listen to books.
I do as
You should
well.
listen to all books.
Hand axe, dagger,
I haven't read that
bow,
one yet, or listened to it.
hand axe,
All
travel plan.
books.
All books.
Every
I'll have to
book.
look that up.
So yeah, it's a type of dagger that's a little bit longer than a handle with a blade. Basically, it looks like.
And yes, I did promise.
Do you want stripes? I can bring stripes over here, and you can keep stripes.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do with it?
Huh?
Because you can't move the cage.
Then we're gonna drown it.
I just have to put it in a plastic bag real quick.
Why aren't you just drowning it?
Huh? Honestly, because I forgot about it.
Okay, so I'm giving you this caveat right now, and I think this is very important. The day you attempt to do something with that, you must let us know, because I do not want to see you for a week. If you come to this house after you got sprayed with a skunk, I'll take you back myself. We'll waterboard you with tomato sauce.
I told him how to solve this problem.
Yeah.
Foolproof method.
Drowned it.
Yeah, you just take a garbage can, you fill it with water, you throw the trap in there.
That
It
means you gotta
drowns.
pick up the trap with this pissed off skunk. You're gonna get sprayed.
No,
He's been there a week for it. Right now, he's fairly
the
weak.
skunk won't spray in such a small space.
Unfortunately, the trap is bigger than small space.
Oh, that's your first mistake.
Yeah,
Well, you were dealing with this
Somebody
problem.
else had also told me that. It's like today. It's just like, oh, it's there. You know, I realized it's still there. I go up there. It's like, oh, it's looking fairly weak. I should go up. I had my hand on the cage, and then it decided, oh no, I can turn around, flip the tail up. It didn't spray me though. So
I'm serious. When you go to deal something with this thing, you have to let us know. What's gonna be funny is the thing's gonna die and just like release all its gas right at the corner of your house, and your house just smells like skunk.
well, I think some already died under the house. I think there's babies.
So what you need to do is you just need to fill the underside under your house with water.
So that I can be on a burning boat.
Yes. That smells of skunk. I'm just trying to
And
trickle
not the
down
good
your
sort,
suffering.
not the good sort of skunk.
Yeah.
I mean, I want scale mail, but that doesn't really fit the character.
So don't wear it then.
Yeah, I chose the leather.
I mean, I like that Rangers can wear scale mail, but it doesn't feel right for sort of with the character I've been building. But I'll probably need it later, so. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get myself hurt.
You're a ranged character, Hugh.
I know.
And you're a ranger.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Insanely mobile.
Okay, ready for bed. Come on, go put your pajamas on and brush your teeth.
You can leave the unicorn
No, not my
with
unicorn.
me.
No, not my unicorn.
Really, that's your password?
No,
Yes, it is.
I would change it.
Okay. Then you'll forget it too. It's
No, I
ripping
won't.
right here.
Yeah.
Why is it ripping right
It's
there?
ripping.
Have,
No,
have you been like
Yeah.
slicing its throat?
No.
I'm a horrible
I can
children.
fix it though.
Who are you? That's a
Acid
fact.
works really well to fix that.
Dude, that's the thing. I'll start talking to you.
Hey, if you wanted to see that, you should have come out
Active
earlier.
items.
rather
You
than
have no
on the computer,
active
but
items.
Andrea's been sitting out here with us for a couple hours now. Okay, right now it's bedtime.
Personal possessions.
I brought them. I can eat them.
They were on clearance for half
Oh, it
off.
did. Oh, it took it a long time.
Are we doing gold later or now?
We'll do golden. Probably now. Well, let's finish up the sheet because it's easier to track it later. You can roll for it now if you want. You have all the other equipment picked already? Did you get it like equipped on there too? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
So for the gold, I picked the Far Traveler option, and it already gave me a pouch of gold. Do you want me to just click that off? Or
No, keep
keep
that.
it?
We'll do. Yeah, no.
You get more gold out of it.
You'll get more gold,
Sweet.
and then you can buy. Fucking.
I know.
Drake's poor horse. Who knows what happened to it?
Well, we know what happened to it. It got turned into hamburger.
Pork barbecue, but.
I'm very
my
upset about
God.
that still.
I should have known that. It was like he let us get all this stuff. It's like this isn't going to end well.
All right.
Yeah, last campaign we played, Hugh did
Just
all
doing
this,
this
got
table,
his
right?
gold, got his equipment, sold everything so he could buy an elephant.
And then we had the element for
He didn't
one.
even have a spell book. He sold his spell book so he could buy an elephant. So he couldn't even cast spells as a wizard.
Oh, a little bit.
Cantrips.
Yeah.
8,
Which that's all I got at the beginning, anyways. It fit the character.
10. All right.
Are we on
It
currency
really
now?
fit that character.
If you got your gear and everything, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, if you got your gear, then go ahead and
So what I roll?
How do you do? Yeah, what do you do? How do you roll?
yeah.
Find your class and then roll us a pin.
What are you doing?
I've
It's
done
not 3 d20s.
I know.
He was like, I'm gonna throw 3 d20s times by 100. That's how much gold I have.
Cool.
20,000 gold.
Sounds like Hugh's a mark for robbery.
So how much does a ranger?
5d4 times 10.
So it's these ones, though, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. So then you just add all together times 10?
Did you roll 5 or 4?
Hmm?
You rolled the 3. Did you roll the 1 twice?
Oh, I just did 4.
It
There
says
we go.
5, right?
Yeah.
See, and it is something weird here too. Okay, so hit points. We have to figure out the hit points
So
And then that's times.
10.
because
Times
it doesn't give us the right amount of hit points.
That's based off of your class as well.
It is, but like right now, Trig, I think you have like 2 hit points. You have 1 hit point because it doesn't figure out hit points correctly.
Because you told it to do manually.
That.
So it's assuming that you're going to roll.
So
And so it's looking at, he didn't enter a roll, so he has 1 plus his constitution modifier.
okay, manage HP. So it's what? It's a.
So mine's going to be a D10. I think theirs is like a D6.
So yours is a D10 plus your Constitution, right? So you have 11.
Well, are we just doing... Yeah, because it's cap is 10. 10 first.
Yeah.
But since we told it we're doing manually, it thinks that we're going to roll a D10.
So I'm going through. I'm editing your
God.
stuff right now.
Okay.
I gotta use your bathroom.
No, Hugh.
I apologize now.
Unacceptable.
Are you serious?
Well, I mean, you did kind of invite this into your house.
I love how you refer to him as this.
Well, I meant like the pooping, but... You invited the pooping into your house. Hugh is a people. Just like Ted Cruz's people.
And then with the currency, that's automatically gold pieces, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can do the conversion rate, but I don't remember what it is.
Okay, so you're
Oh, it tells you.
Solana. Alright, the class. Manage HP. 10. So you start with 12 HP.
Yeah.
I just see this video, a stupid YouTube video where he was just like... You seen those elevator ones? Where they do that? It's like over in China or something. Some guy does a joke where he has like a squib or something in his butt that shoots out brown. And gets on the elevator and he's like, oh my god, turns that people go, poof, and goes, whoa, and just sprays off. And they're like, oh my god, it's so freaking funny.
Dude, it's not funny actually.
It's hilarious.
In China, that's not funny. They poop in the streets.
his health is all the way up.
And I have +1 initiative, so take that, nerd.
Damien, Solana Galanora, race leader's character.
I literally just hit the random button. I'm just like, I don't have time to come up with a name.
That works.
Random.
That absolutely works.
I have no spells.
Wait. Are you a character that uses spells?
No.
Oh, okay.
But like it grays out the section of spells on my character sheet.
Because I just remember Rando starting out.
Yeah, we all do.
Hey, that was going to be an excellent character.
Okay. Sure. Oh, I guess that actually is better. So my cap's 11, but my floor is 2, as opposed to my floor being 4, my cap 11. Okay. No, I have a long sword, so I can use it as it's a versatile?
Yes.
So I could use it as a two-handed weapon and get a higher D or damage die, or I can use it as a one-handed weapon and get a regular damage die.
Yes.
But
What's your
My
character's
feet.
name, Hubert?
I don't know yet.
I'm a duelist.
Shit. Can I pull it just like hit random like 5 times and throw one
Yeah.
sheet and I'll just choose one?
Why don't you just name
Randomize.
yourself Hrothgar
Zinalaris? No, you can't do that. That's like the Mother Dragon Bear stuff.
or Hubert
No.
or Howdy Doody.
How do you do?
Trauhador?
Trogdor! Oh, what? You can't do Hrothgar, we can do Trogdor?
I didn't hear you say whatever you said.
You literally was like, no, that's Mother of Dragon stuff.
No, the first one sounded like Daenerys or
Oh.
or whatever. Like literally.
I was very confused why Hrothgar equated to Mother of Dragon.
Trogdor.
You
Asadi.
really wanted to give him reasons to burninate the countryside.
He's gonna do it anyways.
Yeah, but do you want to encourage that?
He's gonna do it anyways. He can't burn. He's bronze. Isn't bronze? Bronze is lightning?
Are you just like, did you take an oath against torches?
Oh.
Did you take an oath against the torches?
No.
So yes, he's
Asadi.
able to burninate the countryside.
Rhodys. Nescoria. Zarkrath.
You're an Emerald Enclave Ranger and you're a Dragonborn?
Eurolian Mystan.
Let's just look up Dragonborn names.
That's what I'm doing. I'm hitting randomize and he's a Dragonborn, so it's giving us randomized Dragonborn names. Dude.
Yeah, but these all sound like
Dragonborn?
they all sound like good names. And Dragonborn have not.
Oh. You were stalling, princess. Okay.
We're on to you now.
Rasyax.
That's very dragon-esque.
Hemis. Caxiris. Ooh, that's a cool name.
Hugh.
Is in the bathroom destroying my toilet.
Good lord. Get out here.
Like, probably literally just.
I was contemplating the bathroom, now I'm scared.
You should have
I think I'm gonna hold it.
Now you're.
You're better off just going in the backyard. Oh, Jeff, your laptop came unplugged.
Yeah, it's been unplugged. It's fine. I had it plugged in all last night just to make it charged.
You take a
What?
arrow to the right foot.
Find one.
Find, oh, like a,
Yep, one that you want to be. One that you want to be.
holy crap, there's a lot. You
There's
sure you
a
want
lot.
to let him pick?
That's why you should pick him first. He'll eventually get one.
That we give him.
Be like, here, dude.
Oh, this one's very appropriate. It's a female elf bow.
There you go. And I think there's ones better than that aren't like leaning like she's about ready to
Well-
fall over drunk.
Ironically, I found the one I used to
True.
use.
Yeah, I threw that one in there and found that. I was going through these the other day. Yeah, she's all like,
It's
I'm
like
drunk.
Amazon. Very.
I'm telling you, man, I really want a game where we're all just
Phalanx of.
the phalanx of fighters. Because that would be hilarious, and I would love to see what you did to kill us. That would probably just be range.
That would be like an awesome 1-shot or 2-shot or something like that.
Yeah.
Just all phalanxes just go through a dungeon and just.
Or even just like, all right, you guys are in a war.
Oh no. Never know.
Darren Brackensword. What a strange game Hero Clicks was.
I always saw those being played, but I never actually played that.
It was a weird time for gaming. Cause I remember like this was like the rage was just clicks games.
Yeah.
Hero Clicks, Mech Warrior Clicks, which was actually pretty fun. Got me back into it.
My whole family used to play. Oh God, what was it? It was
That's why you
like
textured.
D&D for kids, but
D&D.
no. They were like this, but larger. And
The Duplos
you could
of D&D.
do like you can get whole sets of them. God, what was that? Heroescape.
Yeah.
That was it. That game was freaking fun. My brother has tons. Like what are we even doing? I wonder what we even did with those. Oh, here, this one's just a little drunk.
I love this D&D stuff because I can be like, oh, we're going to fight this monster, and I can look it up and it just gives me the stat block.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I remember when you put the little rings on them for the torches.
Oh, here's a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a purple dragon.
The rings for the torches. I bought some more of the little rubber bands too, so we can do like the status effects.
You can track that in the app too. Or in the,
Yeah, no, and
I
there's
wonder if there's an app for this.
for what?
For this, because it's got a lot
Not
of
yet.
mobile built in.
Not yet.
So it seems
They're
like there
working
would
on
be.
it. That's what pisses me off. Not yet. Not yet.
God.
I think they're working on it. But yeah, that's the part that drives me nuts. Is that as of yet,
Here's
there's
this
not
one.
an app.
I found the one dragon.
Yeah, that
Good
was
to
like
hear.
the one he goes with. I think he played that last time too. He was a Dragonborn Ranger the last time we played.
He's always a Dragonborn Ranger. Hey, look, I found one with
I'm
a
gonna
rubber
go with
band
this
on them.
You found one what?
Hey, and you can use these rubber bands for Andreas's braces.
They might be.
They are.
There you go. Bam. Keep going. Oh, whoops, one fell off. Is that what these are? These are Helix
Hero Clicks, yeah.
or HeroClix?
Yeah.
They still sell them. I see them.
Yeah, they're still around.
Do people leave anymore?
I'm sure the people that used to play it probably still play it. It was, as far as I could tell, it was a fun game. I just never played any of them. So, Hero Clicks.
For a while, I was taking the bases of all these things and putting on the wood ones. And
Yeah. No, you did a really good job, though.
I want to do all that again. I had so much fun doing this when I did it last time.
Well,
I'm probably going to do more of it again. Obviously, I don't have quite as much time as I did the last time I did this.
I occasionally have a weekend off, Jeff.
I don't.
Oh, you can. Abandon your family.
Abandon my family, abandon my 3-week-old baby, all that type of stuff.
Hey, man. If you don't do it young, they're going to start growing attached. You're really doing them a service by doing it now. Actually, you're sacrificing for the child. Like, you're an unsung hero.
I'm waiting for the shoe to drop somewhere. What?
If you abandon the child now, you're sacrificing yourself for the child. That way they don't get attached. They don't have that sense of loss. You're doing them a favor.
I know
You're
you
the
well enough.
unsung
I
hero.
know you well enough to know you're joking, but you realize that somebody who didn't know you would be like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, I know. That's why I do it. It's hilarious to me. That's exactly why I do that. Jeff, if I can't shitpost in real life, it's not worth living.
So you guys pick characters.
Yep,
Wonder
we're
how long
done.
it'll take you.
I put one right there.
Yeah, we just gave him one.
Just pick one for him.
Yeah, in fact, you should probably just take this back. I found my guy, and that's it.
Did you even find another dragon in there?
Didn't look. Nope, he got his
What race
character.
are you?
Human, or half orc.
Okay. You didn't do ASMR?
No. I'm
But you
not.
could have flown.
Yeah, but then I'd be an ASMR.
I know.
And-
You could have flown.
It just does not jive with my what I want to be. You know, not a shitter. And they're like, "Oh, do good and do the right thing," and I'm like, yeah,
No.
I'm not gonna turn you in, but I got bills to pay."
But if somebody turns you in, I'm not gonna save you.
Yeah, I'm kind of you kind of made your own bed, dude. I'm sorry, I guess.
You guess? I'm kind of sorry-ish, maybe.
Like, I'm not gonna I'm not Judge Dredd, all right. Who I'm not sure if he's lawful evil or not. I don't think he is, but I think he's the extreme of lawful neutral.
I know, you guys never responded to my whole big ol'...
I honestly, I have it written out. I wrote it all out, and then I started doing Forum Mafia games, and it got
Okay.
lost.
I'm like... We're all
I don't know where I put
we're all
it.
talking about alignment, and I'm like, oh, cool.
I know,
Okay.
I saw that message and I was like, yeah, no.
I'm
And I
like...
closed it.
I'm like, ooh, I'll write out what my alignment is. I mean, like, I'll write out what my thing is. And like, oh, maybe Trigger, he will give me some feedback. So I write this big old book, and then like,
Nothing.
okay, fine.
Crickets
Screw
and
you
frogs.
guys.
I just saw a super long message about alignment and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to read this.
No, yeah, dude. I wrote out a response. I had it well thought out. I talked to Sean about it because that's who I was having the conversation with originally, and then it got lost somewhere. And
I know. I was depressed for a minute. Oh, I wrote all this and nobody cares.
if it makes you feel any better, we continue the conversation based off of what you wrote. So we did give your idea legs,
Here we go. Okay.
and as I understand it, ideas are bulletproof.
And if you disagree with me, I need a safe space, and you need to be arrested.
And then I'm gonna kill you with knives.
Okay.
That's your character, by the way.
Which is the same one you had last time, I believe, as well.
No.
I mean, you
We chose
look-
for you.
That's what you have to look through.
No, that's what he has to look through. No, Hugh, you took forever. You forfeited your rights.
Okay.
Trust me, everyone should be glad.
So. Oh, I didn't.
Everyone should be glad. we're
I didn't
taking
mean to
away
do that.
people's
I
rights.
accidentally named your guy. I didn't mean
Oh.
to do that.
What's your name?
Caxiris? No, yeah, Caxiris.
What did your character do as a child? What was he known for? Was he a rambunctious sort? Did he climb trees? Was he kind of a troublemaker like
He was
you?
an assassin at age 2.
Yeah, don't do that, please.
My brother took my toys, so I broke his neck.
Come on. Let's be realistic. 3.
Don't have quite the upper body strength at 2.
I'm sure you gotta kill him with your legs.
Sorry, okay, yeah. No, yeah, just... My process time is slow right now, okay? I'm sorry.
Your hand's just big enough you can just shove it into the throat. And
Yeah, but they can bite down on your arm, and it's probably gonna really hurt.
yeah, but
Like, the
they
human
are
bite is a dangerous thing. Like, it should never be underestimated, that bite.
But people, you naturally train yourself not to use your full bite strength, though.
Yeah, but you can also consciously go like this, and that
True.
frickin' hurts.
True.
I don't think you train yourself not to use your full bite strength.
Subconsciously.
Because you're
I don't-
wary
I
of
don't
like
think-
biting your tongue
I
and
don't-
such.
Well, yourself, yes, that's different. Biting something or somebody, no, you don't.
I just
Fair
don't think
enough,
we do it
I-
often enough to think about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think
That's what I'm saying. is
you-
we don't think
your
about it.
brain stops you from doing yourself. Like to
Our
bite,
up
your,
and down is chewing,
to
not
bite your
chopping.
finger off, like takes the strength of biting a carrot, but your brain stops you from doing it. If you were to go bite somebody else's hand, I'll rip their finger right off.
I'm
When it
willing to
comes-
test this theory. Give me your finger.
Okay, here's the point. When it comes to the point that I'm having to bite somebody, it's because like I'm out of options. I'm gonna bite their fucking leg off.
Are you out of options?
Because if I'm there biting because that's like all I have left to
Watch
do.
that Walking Dead episode.
Okay, maybe this is me, but a bite pretty much costs you nothing. Other than close proximity.
I'm not-
but
that's
like
what I'm
you,
saying.
me, and you, like that's fine with us. We want to be in close proximity.
Yeah. I mean, that's
So,
like, okay.
like, why
my
wouldn't
hands-
we bite?
My hands are occupied. I can't do anything else. I'm going for teeth.
But then you risk your eyes. So
No, you don't.
if
You're already there.
Depending on
No,
where
no,
you're
no, no.
biting.
I'm not
at.
risking my eyes because their eyes are already ripped out of their head. They can't see.
See,
what
this is
my
just
eyes
like
are.
logic, like last resort. But I'm saying, no, go away.
Of close grappling.
Yeah, like
distance.
we're in close. I'm like, yeah, if I have to like reach at you, it's not worth it because there's just more thing I can do. But if I'm already that close,
You try to bite their ear off. Mike
Yeah.
Tyson it.
or go for like the neck or something.
Seen that episode.
I think we're saying the same thing, just a different way.
You're making it sound like this is like we both don't have eyes, our legs are broken, or maybe I'm defining last resort differently.
Well, I mean, I'm just to the point. Okay, my hands are occupied, my legs are occupied. This guy's still going at me, trying to kill me or whatever like that. I'm gonna rip his throat out with my teeth.
Okay.
Is what I'm looking at. Yeah. I mean, my first thing is, I'm gonna go in and grapple this guy and hold him down. And if he's still coming at me, I'm gonna rip his throat out.
Go for the ears. Slap the ears.
Both same time.
Just one. Like this just takes a lot more coordination. This just like big old bear paw to the side of the head. We're not Rambo.
Anyways, actually, it doesn't take a lot of thought to rip that out.
I don't think I could get.
Get a good grip. It's a lot harder.
That's me.
Unless you got little hands.
I don't think so. I think I think it'd be easy to grab and rip.
Not just their ear. There's too many tendons and stuff in the way.
Yeah, I'm just not able to get it.
Cause see,
Why am I doing this to my?
But you're at, but again, you guys are at this point.
This is like all tendons
Okay,
which you're.
but here's the
in
point
way
you're
of
looking
that.
at too. By the time you're going for somebody's throat, your adrenaline's rushing.
You could always just
You're gonna
punch him in
straight
the
in
throat.
there.
Yes.
Just go for that. Just punch him in the throat.
Punch him in the throat. Also
Throat
nose.
I knock myself out.
Well,
Session
What do we do now, guys?
Session 0
What happened
over.
at the year? Yeah. What happened? Well, he tried to throat chop himself and
Oh, but
knocked
won't play
himself
Tales
out.
He failed on his roll.
I'm just like, all right, Hugh.
He
I
missed
will
a saving
split
throw.
the computer equipment, but I want the tower. You can have everything else.
Fair enough. I need more monitors.
No, that stuff gets sold and given to my family.
Yeah, we'll sell it for them. And we'll take a
That's
small
a
percentage.
small percentage.
Small
To give
percentage.
to them.
A token percentage just to
Give to
cover
them.
the cost of transport and storage. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm being fair. I'm being more than fair. In fact, I'm being very generous to your estate. I'm not even expecting any sort of compensation for the tragedy.
The most disgusting part about this, and I don't know if it's really disgusting or not, I actually would trust you more than anybody else I know to sell my stuff out the right way and do it right.
Thank you, I think.
Trig is now uncomfortable.
No, I'm just confused. 'Cause it's like, ooh, it's like a weird good fight in local. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know if you're
Judging the
baiting
rest
me or
of our
not.
family, I would.
That's what I'm saying. I as much as you talk,
Man, I'd be really upset if you made me do that.
That's
which is
even
why I
more.
would make you do it.
I'd be really upset
I
with
know,
you.
which is why I would make you do it. So everybody else is like, oh sure, I'll do that. No, Trig's like, I don't want to do that, dude, because I
Perfect.
want because you're gonna be like, I don't want to cheat. I want to cheat you, but I don't want to cheat you because I'm a dick if I cheat you. But I really want to cheat, but I'm not going to because
I
that's
really
just
hate
what
that you
did.
know me.
I know. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I
saying.
really hate that.
I know you enough that I would you trust you the most. You're saying.
I
All right.
hate you a lot.
So, in terms of group name, are we just going to come up with it as we go along? Do we have an idea for what we want to
I'm
call
sure.
it?
We're too loosely
A
associated.
name for the troop.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I don't
it will
even know
present
these people yet.
I'm
I
sure
just-
it
Yeah.
will present itself.
through,
well, yeah,
through
no,
Emerald Enclave context, like, hey, we've got another group that might be a benefit to you.
Yeah, no, that's
I don't know these.
That's
these
why. That's why I
fucking
asked.
scrubs.
That is why
We
I
usually
asked.
came up with ours later.
Yep, and that's kind of what I figured.
Like
we could
whatever
do.
if we finished a quest, someone else come up with a name like an NPC or something.
Yep, and that's what I figured would happen. I just thought I would ask. My air conditioner just haunted me.
Someone just
Turn it
ghetto
back
off your
up.
air conditioner.
Someone tried stealing someone's car. No.
Oh god.
Beep 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 beep. Going with your plate. The phone's right there.
He's looking for his keys.
Should lock your keys in your car.
I am looking for my keys. No, I can't lock my keys in my car.
It won't let
That's
him.
what you think.
No, I can't.
No,
like, it's
it-
literally impossible.
Oh, my keys are in my pocket. Oh my
It
god.
won't let you.
Nothing is impossible.
Oh, they are. Of course. They blended in with my collection of pens.
I never even carried that many when I was a teacher, dude. How many freaking pens do you carry?
Well, I usually take one away from work every day. On average.
Other than small office supplies. I love that there's that caveat.
What?
It's like, have you ever stole from an employer other than small office supplies, i.e. pens, paper clips?
I always click no, because there's no way I'm admitting to any of it, ever.
Unless you were
Because if they
hospital,
counted
you have
up how many
access to
pens-
all of the supplies out there.
Because my pen, if they counted how many pens, I might be a felon.
Yeah, I actually took the step stool from work when I left.
Accidentally. Is that sort of like your deer?
Ooh. Not yet, Hugh. Not yet.
We'll get there.
American Pie. Anyways.
You're gonna get deered.
Okay, so. Are we still good? And this is just kind of just general bookkeeping stuff. We still good to try to do every other Tuesday?
I think so.
This? Okay. What do we want to do if, like, in the case of tonight, for example, somebody's not here? Do we just continue on and your character's in the background just like, whatever, I'm just following?
No.
Well, I guess that would depend on
They
where
hang
you're
out.
at.
They're, yeah, I mean, if we're in the middle of a dungeon and we take a break and they're not here the next week, I'm going to assume we probably didn't just leave them there.
Well, no. That's what I
what
mean.
we did. We
That's what I
left
mean.
the
I
rest.
was just like, okay,
Like,
you
we'll
guys are
come back
going
for
on, and that character's just like, I'm with you.
Yeah,
but-
that's what I'm saying.
Do-do-do-do.
Like, he was kind of.
But then
he
if
was
you
there,
roll
but he didn't.
and something happens to them, then they can,
They die.
Well, see-
that's the thing though. If they don't show up, then that's their.
If they don't,
gotta-
I mean, the way that I'm kind of looking at it, okay, so if 3 of the 4 of us are here, that 4th one just kind of follows along and has that just
If everyone
Force
dies, he
field.
dies. If at least one person survives, he survives.
kind of has that force field where there's really no
But-
damage. Because I know some groups will actually, like, one of the other character players will actually play them.
play the character.
The DM will play the character and actually have some.
I'd be okay
But
with
I don't know.
that. I mean, I guess we could-
To me, it doesn't matter one way or the other. I'm fine.
I would rather have them there, even if they're not playing, because that gives us an extra body, an extra shooter
Yep.
for whatever we're encountering, and that way it's not, oh well, I have to reorganize this encounter because it's really difficult for 3 people, but it's
So are
pretty
we gonna
middling
go
for
as-
So then,
4.
is DM gonna play him or?
Is DM gonna play? Is another player gonna play them?
I would rather another player do it.
Okay.
I guess.
Because I mean, what I'm thinking too is if another player or the DM plays them, that character does not take any form of really unnecessary risk. It's just kind of
Yeah.
like, I will shoot. I will hide behind this rock. I will shoot. I will throw some damage.
Basic stuff.
I think with the
But-
player playing it, it's kind of a we're all adults here. Obviously, if Hugh's not here and I'm playing Hugh's character, I'm not gonna be like, well, Hugh character gave me all of his gold and all of his gear, and then we were fighting this giant, and Hugh had to sacrifice himself so we could all survive.
Hugh yelled Leroy
If
Jenkins
that's
and ran in.
way out of Hugh's character, you're like, why are you doing this? This doesn't make any sense. If Hugh's character is kind of more in the back, more selfish, he'd be like, I'm out of here 1st.
Mm-hmm.
He would not run in and taunt
Well, yeah,
the
and so
boss
that's
away.
and that's kind of my thought is because
So, I think as long as we're not-
realistically, the fact that all 4 of us, that 4 of you guys are going to be here every other week indefinitely is.
well, there's always going to be some
I mean, stuff's
breaks.
going to come up. Stuff's going to come up.
Life happens.
So, like I said, I think I'd be okay with, as far as me, someone else being my character.
I would be
but-
okay with that too if they just did like roll for shit.
And it's kind of like, hey, make a small little absentee package of this is kind of my character's mentality. This is how my character would respond in XYZ situations, and that way Hugh's like, oh, okay, this is what Trig said he would do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I mean, obviously, we know Hugh's character is always going to loot bodies.
Well, I do. I would too. Shit.
Hugh and Aubrey's character are going to fight each other to loot the bodies
In the middle of combat.
in the middle of combat. Yeah, you guys know this.
No, we're just gonna Rochambeau and whoever wins gets all.
That's.
Everybody Rochambeau for it.
Hugh's character is gonna be like rock paper scissors shoot. Mine.
He does not know how to play my other characters.
Let's do a duel.
So,
So I'm gonna walk this way. You walk that way.
he's got a quick hand.
How's it going, Mr. Hamilton?
Okay, 3 paces. You both turn around at 1 and shoot arrows.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And then, like,
that's
for-
my thought.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then
that
for-
doesn't have to be everybody.
Yeah, for currency, it could be like if we need rations, like it's just a given. Everyone's got to buy rations or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of just like the level of micromanagement we want to do.
Yeah. Now I didn't tell you guys that you were encumbered, did it? Because I saw somebody the other day saying that
You said leave it on and we could ignore it if
if it got too much of a thing. I saw something the other day where somebody created their character on this, and the DM wanted to keep encumbrance, and just with their starting gear, they were encumbered.
If
I
they
was
have
like,
really
that would make
crappy,
sense.
That
really
seems
crappy
like
strength,
way
ID.
off. I'm trying to determine what it would tell us if we're encumbered. Probably just in our walking speed. Probably would just in.
Yeah.
Okay, and right now it looks fine. I was like, armor class, AC 16. Holy crap, who's that? I'm like, oh, that's Trix.
That's not very high.
Okay. So I think for the most part, that's your basic stuff we're coming with. Okay, so for the time being, until I can make some green. So
Still couldn't find them?
I can't find them anywhere. And I emptied out that tub. I emptied the whole thing out, reorganized. Okay, I reorganized the terrain, and I put all the character things on top. And all I found was because I figured it would be in here with this stuff, and it's
Yeah.
all I have is the black ones. So,
I wonder if there's just another. Organizer that's missing or something.
there might be. I don't know.
I'll look in the house.
Okay. So, last time I ran,
I was gonna say last time we did.
Yeah.
What?
when last we left our characters, you guys were just being. No, when last left our characters.
Mind Flare had just.
So last time that I DM'd, I went crazy. I started out just making like crayon colored in grids, and that became too much work. So then I actually created like awesome terrain for the dungeons and stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
And I have a whole bunch. I'll have to show it out there because I ended up selling it to Trig. Well,
Oh, cool.
made a whole bunch of this type of shit. And I could do it. I was single, had no other time on hand, so I made this all the time. At this point, it just became too much. So then, another way I found was to do this. So you enter a dungeon, we have this.
Oh, cool.
These are our walls.
That's a cool
You
idea.
come in, da-da-da-da-da. So this is going to be the generic way that we're going to just do terrain and whatnot.
I might tell my dad's a GM for our game. I might tell him to do that. That'd be
I'm
cool.
actually going to make, because these are Trigs, I bought some more corks, so I'm not cutting yours apart, just so you know. But I'm actually going to do some more of these.
How dare you,
Is that just
Jack?
And-
is that just cork?
Just corkboard from Walmart, spray painted. I bought some more, I'm going to do some more, and I'm going to cut it into fourths, so I have some more modularity with it. I don't have these done, and I can't find these. I don't know if these are somewhere in your house.
That's a cool
too,
idea.
somewhere.
My dad would have to draw the whole thing.
I would wager that those are probably in the exact same organizer.
Okay. Because I'm gonna make a whole bunch and duplicate this a whole bunch more. Still using grid for distance and stuff, but rather than actually having it out, I'm gonna have these sticks that are gonna have lines and be different color coded that are gonna have a distance. So we're like, oh, my spell goes 100 feet. I can put the stick down and see exactly how far it goes. in
Oh,
the count.
cool.
So that's the generic idea behind this. I haven't had a chance to make them yet, but
His first one he jammed. How many people were in that one?
11 or 12.
Holy crap! That's
So-
way too many people.
so
Don't worry,
first
it's quickly
time
boiled down to
ever, first
not a lot of
time
people
ever playing an RPG ever. I DM'd for 11 people, half of which hadn't played before either.
And we're drunk.
And about a third of them, not even a third,
That's a
probably
huge
about
responsibility.
3. Okay, so maybe close
I
to
was
half.
there. I was getting drunk. It was
Well-
David, me, Justin, Jake.
You do better,
Anthony.
though.
That's because I'm. Yeah, well, Anthony was there only a couple times.
Yeah.
We had-
and he was playing
We
jump
had
factor,
5 of them
so-
that were drinking and that were drunk, but it could hold it. 2 of them couldn't, and were just like drinking like fish, and just it was
Kristen.
a goddamn freak show.
Oh,
But
and
anyways.
Jessica. She was holding it better though.
She wasn't drinking very much.
And then the next one that I DM'd, we decided to do Traveler, which
No, there was another one in there. The mine.
there was the
Don't
mine.
never forget the minor. Don't you ever take that away from me.
We did another one that I was doing a homebrew, and these guys were prisoners, and Trig's like, I'm gonna grab a pickaxe and I'm gonna dig through this wall.
So-
right
Well, that was our job. We were reminded.
we were meeting mine. I was like, hey Jeff, so can I take my charisma down to 0, and then just be very hideous and very ugly, but not really affect my intimidate? Because I'm just like, I'm literally just uncharismatic.
Hodor.
All right, but it affects your intimidate. So you just have kind of like a really squeaky voice. No one's ever intimidating. Like, all right, fine. So my strength was capped. Like I started with strength of 20.
Oh my god.
I could dual wield, so I picked up 2 pickaxes, and then I proceeded to roll extremely well.
Like I think there was a couple nat 20s in there and some hides. And he starts-
Nothing less than a 17.
they were gonna jailbreak, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna go through this door and have to fight these guys. Trig's like, no, I'm gonna go through that wall.
Yeah, so I just kind of dug our way through the dungeon,
He just, like,
ignoring everything.
Just like
I was
Minecraft
helping you because I was getting a fair amount of 20s, or like
Yeah, these guys were
occasionally. I just gave you my
These
pickaxe.
guys just like
I was just
decide to
clearing the
Minecraft and
rubble.
stuff and just go through the wall and around and just run around everything, and I'm like, well, this isn't working.
Nice.
It was great.
That's hilarious.
And there's so many homebrew characters.
We will get there. Don't worry. For the first time around, I want to do it.
that
I've
was
only
not
had some super
necessarily
sweet
good.
arrow shots.
Don't let us do homebrew
from
races.
reading, what's it, critical hits. So like I had like, it was like, oh man.
Don't do it.
I had a long range weapon and I just rolled so it's like for our game, if you roll 3 1s, you like get a, he like rolls and then he comes up with something crazy that happened because you just rolled 3 1s.
Yeah.
So like
so
something like I was hiding in the bush and there was some assassins that were following us, and from whatever distance I was at, I shot it, got him right through the throat and pinned him to a tree, and then the whole group just fled.
Well, see, I crit.
That's the
failed.
only cool thing I've done.
I
is
crit
just like
failed
hitting
in our
people on the
first
head.
one, and accidentally, instead of pulling an arrow from my quiver, pulled my crowbar from my pack and proceeded to shoot up our druids.
Yeah, because the druid turned into the spider.
That no, he didn't know what tell anyone about. And it was one of the best times of never metagaming. Because usually it's just like everyone walks in, the druid turns into a spider, and no one freaks out. No. Turns into a spider, and then you crowbar him.
No, this was outside.
Just like beat him to death.
This was before. This was right before we went to the dragon.
Okay.
I knew he was. It was a crit.
What I was
fail.
going to say about this real quick. While we're outside, I'm still just going to use these because
Yep.
I don't have the green ones yet.
That's
I
right.
had green ones that look like shrubs.
Jeff, why is the Underdark coming up?
Right. So
What is
anyway,
this?
You will know soon enough.
So essentially, all right. So you guys have,
Oh man, I totally forgot there was still that blue in here.
yeah. If you guys
Blue's
don't drink
still there?
it, if you don't drink it, I'm dumping it.
Alright.
I tried to drink a glass of it the other day, dude. That stuff tastes like.
Is that Mountain Dew?
No, it is blue.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
I'm guessing you drank all the other merchant craft
Yeah,
cans.
I think so.
Okay. The what berry was that? Huckleberry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Up
that
North
was-
Idaho, everything's made of
There's that white grape cherry stuff in there too. I'm not going to drink anymore. If you want to take it
Isn't
home,
that stuff that just like
any of it.
destroyed you?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Got
not
this really
drinking
good
that.
juice of white grape cherry. I'm like, ooh, this stuff looks amazing. I drank 2 glasses of it. Oh my god. Destroyed.
I drank a full
It just
stein.
isn't-
I think it
It's
was
your
like,
system really well.
like 6 hours. My stomach just hurt. Like,
I like how it's like it's not even attempting to tell you there's berries
It's
in
a
it.
fizzleberry.
Because like those are just like cotton candy berries.
it has a cotton candy aroma and like the first sip.
No,
It's blue.
It's blue.
And then it tastes like cough syrup.
Yeah.
It smells
Yeah,
good.
okay, cotton candy.
Yeah, you're like, ooh, that's okay.
It smells like the syrup they put in snow cones.
It is.
Is
that what that is?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, practically?
I am 100% sure it is the exact same mixture. This just has a lot more water in it.
Yeah, probably. No, I
See, that's what I
Concentrate.
did. That's what I did last time when I got a glass of that. I'm like, I'm gonna drink it. I'm like, that's not good. You know what? I feel like if you're thirsty, just guzzle it, and then let just that little bit, you'll be fine. I took another swing of it. I'm like, no, I dumped it down the sink. Like, I can't do this.
no, I did a whole stein of that white grape peach.
Well, this isn't a champagne. You don't chug this. Record champagne is terrible.
No, I did.
I like champagne.
I did one of my clear steins of that white grape peach,
No, that kind of.
and it was just like that was the wrong
The white
choice.
grape peach is freaking amazing.
Oh, it's like syrup. It's like what's left over after you eat all the peaches out of the canned thing of peaches. And
So it's like the
this is-
nectar.
Oh, this was from that camp. No, this was. Oh, I remember what this is. Where you're missing stuff.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that there's an entire organizer.
Because
that's
there's
missing.
supposed to be
Because there's
torches
supposed to be
that slide in
torches.
there.
There's supposed to be the measures.
Oh my
there's
god, you
supposed
guys
to be
like
the-
legit built a
or
playground.
Oh, I went crazy
status.
with it. I love
That
it.
is so
Our
cool.
status. Or no, the
Those are for the torches for
yeah.
the back. I put these things in the back, so the guy who's holding the torch would just slide
Oh,
the torch in
cool.
there. I'm planning on
three
making
is.
a lot of that stuff.
I'll look for it when I
It's
get
just
home. But if
time.
it's not in that, I
Let
might
me
have
know what you
gotten
want 3D printed.
lost
I
or
can find
something.
just about anything. I found some good websites. I can get you 3D print stuff.
I got some stuff for you to 3D print me.
Okay.
Okay.
I
How
already
detailed
have,
is it?
I already have the AR lower scheduled.
What?
What? Wait, never mind.
What?
He's memeing about a lower.
No, AR 15 lower.
As I said, a lower.
Okay. Because it's a 90%, so you can legally print it. I think. Since it's not a full lower, you'd have to do some
What's it
mill
missing?
Some parts need milled out.
Yeah, that's not the problem. The fact that the lowers are what's stamped and tracked. That's the problem.
Well,
so 90% lower without a stamp or a tracking is still a problem.
Okay, something else real quick while I'm thinking about it. The plan is when we start doing this every night, or not every night, every night, evening that we do this, I'm planning on 6:30 to like 10:30.
Okay.
I'm telling everybody 6 o'clock. That gives us time to get here at 6:30. I kind of like we're going. My plan is to do like every hour, just take a break, get up, stretch, get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever
good.
like that. Give my voice a second to rest. That's probably your problem. You're gonna sit here and eat all these jelly pumpkins,
you eat
like those
garbage.
sugar-free gummy bears.
Oh, no.
You've seen those Amazon reviews, yeah?
Oh, I've heard. Yeah,
You ever looked
I've
at
seen.
those?
I've seen the YouTube videos of
For the
people
sugar-free
getting
gummy bears. Pause. Trick has got to see these.
You haven't seen it?
Dude,
Wait, does that actually take...
No, he's just making a note for editing later.
editing. I'm just.
Well, I assume the best. Because I do this when I stream. What?
Okay, you gotta come over here, Trick. Here they are. Oh my god.
This is kind of like the
They're like. Have you seen?
50 pounds of
read
marshmallows. Like,
the
really, if you're
reviews
ordering
people
this,
have written?
your diet's a concern.
Oh, it's so funny.
Allow me to weave a tale for you. Tale of heartache, loss, embarrassment, shame, and of course, public expulsion of the slippery back to liquid that must surely be the blood of Satan. My daughter is 5. She's the light of my life and the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. She loves ballet. She falls asleep during every performance we take her, but she loves it all the same. So when it came to that special time of year for a winter ballet concert, I was the proudest man in the whole theater. As discussed in my videos such as these, there was a lovely bake sale set up in the entryway, which housed all manner of decadent confectionaries and baked treats, da-da-da-da-da.
You alright?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to. Okay, yeah. I mean, look at
Oh
how
my
long. Okay,
God.
I'm not gonna do that one because that takes too long.
That guy had too much time.
That was the good one, though.
They're all. Here, you're probably gonna be able to read it faster than I can do it. These are so.
The comments are awesome.
Three Wolf Moon. Three Wolf Moon.
Destroyed me. I love
Anything
these.
sugar free will.
It's dairy.
Huh?
Dairy.
Oh, dude, what happened to your fidget spinner?
I accidentally spilled pop.
Oh, okay.
My
No,
dad
it's
got
not
a small bit because he wanted to watch his weight and he didn't want to eat as much sugar, so he asked for some of these for Christmas. So I got, they were like chocolates, but my mom got him just a small bag of the sugar-free chocolates. He ate them. All. Christmas Day, he's like, man, these aren't bad, you can't even really tell. Oh God.
Yeah, but they like.
He spent the rest of the day in the bathroom. It just destroyed him.
I remember we got some stuff at Costco. We got the little sample. I was like, okay, this wasn't bad. It's like a beverage. It's like, I think they call it like Diet Ice or something. And it was like, okay, so we each cracked one open on the way home. It was just like, we drank them. Like, not even 10, 20 minutes later, we're like getting close to the rest of it. It's like, we need the rest of it. We need the rest of it. It literally went through you like that. And it's just like,
Stuff is
we didn't drink the rest of them because it's just like, you basically have to drink this while you're at home.
Just sit on the toilet. This is pretty good stuff. Yeah, pretty good.
No, it wasn't that. It was.
Bladder
So,
couldn't hold it.
yeah, no, it just went through you that fast into your bladder. It was just like, wow.
Someone at work convinced me to buy LaCroix one time.
I've
Why
never
does
tried
everyone hate
That
that?
stuff is nasty. Well, I didn't know. I've never had it.
It's sparkling water. It's great.
Which tastes
No,
like
it's
shit.
nasty.
No, it's good.
It's disgusting.
Every sparkling water I've had tastes like shit.
Everyone hates sparkling water. I don't get it.
For a reason.
I
Remember
like
those
sparkling
lemon,
water,
remember those
but I
lemon
do
ones
not
I
like
got
LaCroix.
the other day? And I took to Hugh's house, the bubblies or whatever.
Yeah, the
from-
lemon were terrible. Not all of them are that bad though.
I see it. With sparkling water, I can taste the
Carbonation.
That's why you drink it. For the bubbles.
That's true.
But I need
tried
flavor
the
to flavor the
LaCroix.
nasty bubbles. So
Something else that's equally as bad, if not worse. There's a
I think I literally had one can of that LaCroix, and I gave her like I basically brought it to work, and I'm like, you can just have it, like just get it out of my house.
There's
I'm
like a
check-
health food company
Baby
called
everything.
like Azure or something. We got like the healthy pop from them once. It's like Hanson brand or something.
Healthy pop.
It was so bad.
Pop will destroy your bones in general, anyway. So
I love the ones where they're like, we left this egg in Coke for a year. It's just like, that's nice. Of course it's going to do that if you sit in Coke for a year. It's going to do that in almost any liquid. You want to have fun. All you people always saying all the good stuff because they're saying your teeth or whatever. It's like, you're saying all this good stuff about vinegar. Why don't you leave that egg in vinegar for 2 days? See what happens.
I know my grandma's one of those health nuts, so she's like apple vinegar and everything. Drinks it, swills it, cleans with it. It's disgusting.
Yeah, and
So you walk in her house and it smells like vinegar. It's like, oh god, Nana's house. I feel like I have to cleanse myself when I get out of there.
My grandmother thinks it's like, oh, he doesn't like onions. I'll just chop them smaller so he doesn't see them in the tuna fish sandwich.
onions and tuna.
That's
Why
my
would
dad.
you do that? Onions and that's
I do onions
sacrilege.
and tuna. No, it's not. It's good.
That's horrible.
You have to do certain kind of onion, though. You can't just do any onion.
White.
I do. The
My grandma has done purple, but
That's not
the onion you
It's
put in
alright.
tuna is the one you can't see.
you just gotta be careful because it's not cooked, so it's super pungent.
Same thing as
Like I
when they
can't
put
go to
onion-
work. Like I can't eat onion. It doesn't go to work.
Are you sleeping on a negative mattress or are you
Sorry.
sleeping on a piece of
My sound effects are YouTube, and I haven't paid for the.
Well, sort of like
Right.
people, onion and potato salad too. It's just like, no. As soon as you put that in there, it's through the whole thing. You can't get it out. Even if you pick out the pieces, it still tastes like raw onion. I'm fine with onion cooked in things, like
Well, don't-
stews and stuff. Wonderful.
Well, if you eat it all in one go, then it won't be so bad. But if you let it sit for trying to like play over.
That's our group photo after this.
Yeah.
Like right after this.
Everyone keeps like, where do we put that? We did that. What he does is he's off. He has to sit there and draw this whole thing. Martha Stewart would be jealous. That's what my dad just does. He'll just like really quick, just try to sketch it out really fast. Which is like, yeah, there you go, make a TV village. Well, we bought this really cool, like when Lord of the Rings was first out. We bought that super, like, it's like Heroescape but the smaller version, but you had to hand paint every character.
that laying around somewhere.
I have it too somewhere, and I'm like, I don't have time to paint like every orc.
But no, I have a 3D printer that's decent. I think it's fairly well dialed in. I think I even got some wood filament, by the way. So
I forgot about this.
Oh, you guys do have a Discord. I thought you had a Slack.
Huh?
I thought you guys had a Slack.
I do.
Oh, you guys have a Discord too.
No, I made that because I was trying to convince Jeremy to come use this for a chat rather than Skype, and he never did.
fanny pack.
I was trying to be very tactical with like, okay, wait, let's tracking cameras, let's track everything. So I make like backpacks, all this type of stuff. But I was like, I actually like, okay, so you have a fanny pack, you can wear it, it lets you carry this much stuff, but you have mines too, your charisma and all this
Fanny pack.
freaking epic. So, I love the pic. I love the picture. I saw it again the other day of The Rock wearing his fanny pack.
I saw.
You took an updated one.
Yeah.
Like a current
Or
one.
no. Someone. I've been seeing pictures of people that did that for Halloween. That was their Halloween costume.
This was
The
the
Rock
original
with his
Mac that
fanny
I
pack.
did.
Okay, grid
It's
is
like an
now.
undying.
Actually, I just printed out grid paper and then colored
Because
it.
The Rock has
afterwards.
acting talent,
And then I
apparently.
found
Yeah, not really. I just want.
Oh yeah, he's
the
actually
other
a decent
stuff.
actor. He's in movies
Hey,
that do not showcase.
we may
He's
come
not
to
winning
this.
an Oscar.
bag of holding
But he's not a bad actor.
tracking
He
sheet.
just tends
There
to
you
be
go.
in
Okay.
very
Roll back.
shallow
Okay.
films.
Let's come back to the
Hey,
table.
you did this. I didn't want to look this up.
What? Then finish reading
I
it.
did. And then I read about the Haribo company. I did not realize they were German. I thought they were Japanese.
No,
The
they're.
Haribos?
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
German. Black Forest gummies too. I believe it's connected.
I know our whole my we've been doing this particular game for like 4 years. So our characters are like, well, people have died,
them,
people have come and gone. But so we're finally my dad has like
I
the
think he would be
cheap
perfect for
folders
that
from Walmart. So we decided
But
all
once again,
to we
that's
found this really cool guy at
fantastic.
Con.
Well, that's what I just.
He makes like handmade
Welcome to
wood
Hollywood, but
See, I
with like
just-
leather and bolts, and then
I just bought.
saw someone else.
Where is it?
on
I just
Reddit.
bought stuff today to make my own.
Oh,
cards.
oh really?
For Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't think of who it was.
Binders. I found a really cool way to turn the
The Rock
binders
is good.
into.
So my dad's been doing that forever. But we found this guy at Con. He makes handmade wood.
The over the
It's a
top
trifle.
personality, and the Rock can play.
It's almost like a Jumanji
John
where you
Cena's
can like
got-
open it.
Yeah.
But
He's
it's
a big
got
one.
leather with like barrel bolts in
That
Yeah.
it.
they
Get
can
something
very
like that, but
easily
those
just say,
aren't
yeah,
cheap.
John
It's like
Cena's in this
$180
movie.
bucks.
Yeah.
And it
But you can put a
pretty
custom
much
image and burns it
guarantees
into the front.
People go,
that there's
It comes
going
with
to be a
like a slot in the top so you can put your enemy
profitable
cards.
size of people that go see
Okay.
this movie.
And then it has
Like,
magnets
that's kind of
so
the thing.
inside the
The
board
Rock
so he can just
actually is a
post
pretty decent
stuff.
actor, and
with
he's
the
gonna draw
magnets.
that.
I found this.
I think the guy, it's called like
a dice
Nerdwood or
box,
something like that.
a DM screen. It's on Kickstarter. I'm really debating about doing it.
we just need a laser cutter, and then we can build one.
I'm debating about doing
Or
this.
just like a CNC.
It's a cool
Fair
dice
point.
box.
I really.
So yeah, well,
CNC
there's
or
this
laser
type
cutting.
box. You can stack them up together to make the dice tower. It pretty much it comes and all these are just the pieces, and then you put it together. But
So
you
it's
can
like
get that,
Legos.
yeah, more or less.
The deck box looked cool. I like the deck
Here's the-
box. No, not that.
What is that?
It's just a
card
card holder.
So
That's
the
what we
deck
figured. We're like
box
for
is
Christmas,
what's
all our players are gonna chip in and
See, here's
get it
the
on.
card holder. That's the dex box. That's what this is.
It
Turns into
opens
this.
up
That's cool.
sort of fish boxes out.
Yeah.
Wait, you have to build these? They send you the pieces?
They send you kits and they put it together.
I would not trust myself.
To me, that sounds so much fun though. So I'm debating about backing it.
Remember, you have to pay for braces.
Sorry, bruises are coming up.
Yeah, no, her dad has to pay for half of it though. So
Christmas list is
And I'm hoping I get a good enough tax return this year that I can pay for, and I should be able to.
Yeah.
First year that I'll actually have 40 pennies
I mean, really, $116 is not that bad.
for all of those. I know, and that's what I'm debating about doing.
I was expecting to see like $300-400.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I really want a good DM screen, and that would be a decent one. That, and then all the extra little pieces. I'm like, well, that's just cool to have all those extra things. So
I like
I'm
the deck box.
constant. I'm strongly
Well, I'm also
considering it.
thinking about 3D printing deck boxes too. Not that even playing
3D print me a dice card, dude.
3D print me a DM screen.
I'm gonna start giving you Eve shit models to 3D print me.
The dice. The dice towers. I have looked at the dice towers. I've yet to find one worth 3D printing.
There's a lot.
They just
They don't need to be great. They just need to be functional.
Okay. I found one that actually it unfolds into one. It folds up into a little thing. You can carry your dice, and then it unfolds, and then this part folds out. So it hits, and then try. I think that's actually on the list I gave Justin. Giving me USB. Also,
I'll find things on Thingiverse.
I also want
So I got a list of ships.
Did you see the
A list.
the person that had the two little iris balls in the head, sort of his eyes? Oh,
I'm curious to see what stretch goals those guys get.
they have little
They wanted
iris
20,000
spots,
out of 136.
but they have them as more of a sphere. And I wanted Justin to print one as large as our printer will sort of print. It's like I'm wishing I would have thought of it before Halloween, because then you could have set it out as a Halloween dish and have it have a sensor in the bottom, so if they took too much at one time, it closed it around their hand.
Monkey palm.
As soon as they let go, the candy falls back down and opens.
So it's just like a weight sensor.
Okay, so as a general rule, dungeons, combat scenarios, stuff like that, I will have minis and lineups and stuff like that. When we're doing village, when we're doing wilderness, stuff like that, for the most part, we're just going to have a map and we can fast travel. No fast travel, but
Teleport.
And it depends. If I end up having the time to do it, who knows? We may end up with a really nice looking village and houses and terrain.
Did you back that one?
gosh.
Did I send you the link for? Oh no, that's too expensive.
You see how much that cost? No. See, and here's my problem with that. There is no modular ability with that.
Each
this is what it looks like. Oh, you came to the next town. It looks the exact same as the last town you were in. So it's the exact. I like to have
There
some
was some modularity. to
some,
that.
but not a lot. Okay. So, anyways,
21. Let's just have 21.
so you guys, the Emerald Enclave has sent you guys down towards Red Larch. You guys were kind of up here by Tribor, up north. Yeah, up north by Tribor. You guys were coming down to Red Larch. The Emerald Enclave had sent you there. They heard some rumors and murmurings going around in town about issues that were coming up, and people were just worried, so they wanted to send you guys down to kind of check out what was going on. They reached out to Damien because previously they had hired him to check out other things and wondered if he would go down with you guys just to kind of check things out, investigate, kind of see what's going on.
He's the muscle.
Not the muscle. Not the muscle. They've hired Damien before.
Definitely not the muscle.
Oh, what's your strength?
12.
Oh, definitely not the muscle.
They hired Damien because they have hired him before to investigate things for him, and he was a very thorough and
Yeah, he
effective
delivered.
investigator. Yes. So they reached out to him. Damien already had some contacts and has been hired by other
right here.
interests.
My power level's none of your freaking business.
What do you have?
I don't know, strength of 14.
But he's dumb as a rock.
Oh, hey, you throw a rock at a window.
I don't mean the rock know where it went. Just knows it got there.
So you guys have been sitting down there.
My charisma's the low one, not the.
Damien's current employer also has interests down in Red Larch, and so they said, yeah, follow along, kind of do your own thing while you're down there, go with them, but keep out for our stuff. Side note, for you particularly, I am not your enemy.
For you particularly.
Because he was always like, no, don't talk, he'll use it against you. No, my goal is not to kill your characters.
If we can make Jeff's job easier by giving him a, that's way better than what I had planned moment, is that not something we should do? I need to know
Yes,
everything.
Trig, that's a good idea.
That's how you make it so he doesn't want to kill you. Give me that inspiration point. I don't even know what it does, but I want it.
I do intend to give out inspiration occasionally too.
What does it do?
Inspiration gives you advantage on a roll.
Cool.
Inspiration, basically D&D's version. Stop me if you know some of this, but I'm going to assume you don't know any of
Yeah,
this.
please
But,
assume I know nothing.
Inspiration is basically one of those things a DM can give out for either oh dude, that was awesome, that was cool, here's a point of inspiration, or you completed some amazing task, where it's just one of those things of like, rather than just helping you level, rather than do all this type of stuff, if something really cool happened in the DM's like, dude, that was awesome, here's a point of inspiration. You mark them down. Then at any point, if you're in an attack, you're making a skill check, whatever like that, you roll or whatever, you can use that point of inspiration to get advantage.
So it's like having a trump card.
Yeah,
in a sense.
basically advantage, what it does is you get to roll 2 d20s
Okay.
rather than 1, and you take the highest.
Okay.
So you can spend a point of inspiration to throw another d20 in there and
So
then
you
take the
want
highest.
those.
So yeah, so it'll help you out in that in that
Makes sense.
aspect.
I
So you
got
guys,
2 questions about this.
yeah,
What are the known knowns and what are the known unknowns regarding this piracy and smuggling ring?
What?
I'm an investigator. I need to know these things. I would not have taken the job without knowing the known knowns and the known unknowns.
what was the name of yours?
Undercover. I just realized something. Am I already undercover?
Do you want to be undercover?
It's going to be really difficult for me to be undercover if I've got these 2 yahoos lodestoning around my neck.
Emerald Enclave has sent them down to check out the murmurings in Red Larch.
Right.
Emerald Enclave reached out to you because they really want to know what's going on down there. They know these guys are okay. They're rangers. They'll be able to investigate, figure things out, but they're kind of more
Right.
than muscle. They know you have a knack for getting to the bottom of things, so they want you to go along to just be able to, that doesn't seem quite right, and poke a little bit more and question a little bit more intuitively than their quote-unquote muscle may.
Right, but I'm undercover. I need to be undercover.
You are...
So I'm not going to want to go in there like, yeah, hey, I'm with y'all. Also, these dudes are with the Emerald Enclave. Because that's going to look really weird, and I'm probably going to get murdered.
Well, we wouldn't advertise
Okay,
that, would we? If we're poking around stuff, we wouldn't advertise.
Your faction, yeah, your faction is more...
I'm not saying that they're going to advertise it, but I'm not going undercover with them. That sounds like it'll get me murdered.
He doesn't want people to know he's associated.
So is it,
I'm
I'm already
saying
undercover
it's
and they're coming down, and I got word from the Emerald Enclave that they're coming? Because that would be a lot easier than, hey, we want you to go do this, but I'm undercover. So it's like, hey guys, I'm putting in for some PTO. I got to go down to Red Larch to deal with a family thing. It's gonna look really weird.
Okay,
with
so
the crime eagles.
so the way I see it is the factions as a whole are known. Some are better than others, obviously. Emerald Enclave. Let me double check. And obviously not the Zentarum, so people aren't going to be like fearful.
Thank God. Where's that link, by the way? To the hooks. Is it in the D&D channel?
No, well, it might be in your D&D channel. I sent it to you.
Oh, that's right. I think you sent it straight to me.
I'll send it to you guys. I'll send these.
Yeah, there we go.
You, Trig.
Bummer.
Okay, so Emerald Enclave is not necessarily the super secretive group. The Emerald Enclave is sent out to investigate, help solve, find solutions for problems that tend to go against the natural order of things.
So they keep the balance.
The Emerald Enclave is the very druidic group who's like, oh, nature's out of balance. Let's see what the heck's going on. So the Emerald Enclave... Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know why you picked the Emerald Enclave, but whatever.
None of them fit exactly.
None of them have to fit exactly. What would you have been hired to do? What job would you have turned down? What's your alignment?
Neutral.
True neutral?
So yeah, you would be
Lawful
Emerald
neutral,
Enclave.
chaotic
Okay.
neutral?
So you would be Emerald Enclave. Because that's more neutralish and that's more... You would be... Your character would be that. So your challenge is play your character, not you.
I believe in you, Hugh. This is a great chance
I
for
think
player
chaotic
growth.
neutral.
You are definitely chaotic neutral.
Well, just have to maybe.
But anyway, so the Emerald Enclave, so they're going to have sent these two down to scope things out, figure out what's going on, because they've heard murmurings that things are not quite up to snuff. Okay, so you guys are getting sent down. The Emerald Enclave knows you're more of a free agent.
Where's Riverguard Keep?
It's in Sumber Hills. When you get down there, you'll find out more about that.
Okay. So it's on...
Riverguard Keep is over here next to Red Larch.
Okay.
So there. So. Oh, what did I name your character, Hugh? I went to go look at names and I can't find
Like-
yours again.
Xerxes. Zechariah. Zechariah.
Kexiris.
Oh, wasn't even close.
Okay, so Kexiris and Solana were sent down by the Emerald Enclave to check out what's going down in Red Larch. There's murmurings, there's stuff about weird weather patterns, weird things heading on in nature, stuff like that. The Emerald Enclave's, hey, we need to check this out.
Dogs are
We need
friends
to-
with cats. Birds
Yeah,
are
all those type of weird things. Okay, so they got sent down.
Cats and dogs living together.
That's normal.
You have been hired by the Lord's Alliance to check out this pirate group down.
Who's my contacts in the Lord's Alliance? Who do I report to?
No. You're fine. You're asking questions that I
You want me to know?
He wasn't anticipating you asking them.
Well, I'm an investigator. All right?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
a PI.
you're
I'm a gumshoe.
Yeah.
I'm a brother Seamus.
Okay.
Man, this show's dope. Iron Shield.
Okay, that doesn't work. So you guys are coming up. Sorry. You guys are coming up to Red Larch.
Okay.
King's Alliance contact is over in Yartar.
Where?
Yartar.
We're in Artar.
You're in Yartar.
The King's Alliance or the Lord's Alliance?
Lord's Alliance. Sorry.
Slip of the tongue sounds like a conspiracy to me. Sounds like already putting some thumb screws to someone in Artar.
Just told him, I'm not your enemy.
I know.
Don't
That doesn't
believe
mean
him.
you're not above suspicion. I am not even above suspicion. I will make my character go full retard very quickly if you force me to.
Okay. So you have been
What's his name?
Name generator.
Fantasy name 1.
He is the Water Baron of Yartar.
The what?
Water Baron of Yartar.
Like that's who I directly report to?
Yeah. Her name is Nestra. Nestra. Ruthiel. So Ruth. IOL.
She's a baron or baroness?
The Water Baron of Yartar.
He has problems with this.
She's the baron or the baroness?
She is the Water Baron of Yartar.
Okay.
Under suspicion.
That is
Already under suspicion.
that is her title. Is the Water Baron of Yartar.
She killed her husband to take the title.
They are sending you
I
to.
played that game.
They're sending you to
I
her.
killed the son too.
They're sending you to her to figure out what's going on with these pirates. But she knows not only about Zesta, but she kind of knows.
So am I going up to Yartar and then down?
They have sent you. The Lord's Alliance sent you to Yartar.
Okay.
Okay.
I met with the water baroness.
Not yet. You haven't. They are sending you to Yartar.
Like that's what you're doing right now. You're in a Yartar.
That is
Okay.
one of the Lord's Alliance is like, hey, while you're out and about in your journeyings and your investigations across the countryside, why don't you head up to Yartar, get in contact with the water baroness up there. Water baron, sorry, God, you got me doing it now.
I'm saying she told me her gender, but you told me a different title. I'm
Don't
just
assume
trying
her
to.
gender.
Thank you. I'm going to assign it. At the end of an arrow, I will become a serial killer.
Don't know if that's the wisest idea. She's a chick who prefers to be referred to as a baron. You might not want to push that one.
See, I don't know this.
Feminism.
You do know this. She is known as the Water Baron.
Oh, right. There we go. Problem
Your
solved. See?
your investigative skills should go. I should probably not insult her because she refers to be referred to as a much more in charge.
Don't believe him.
Like a matriarch.
I don't think you understand. One of my attributes is I dislike blind loyalty and blindly following orders.
You can dislike that all you want, as she says, off with your head.
No, I will.
So, anyways,
Off with her head.
so the Lord's
Send the
Alliance.
guards into a conundrum and we'll have a
The
cascade
Lord's
failure.
Alliance. The Lord's Alliance wants you to check out
Okay.
this piracy ring.
So I'm down here.
You are
They're
down. You guys are coming
sending
from.
me on a carriage here, right? Not on the river?
They have given you the task of hunting down this pirate ring and figuring out what's going on there.
First step is going to Yartar.
They say to get more information about this, you will probably be able to get information from the Water Baron
Like you're
in
making contact
Yartar.
with your contact.
She will know more. She has
Okay.
sent down, hey, we have this issue, da-da-da. If you send somebody up to kind of suss this stuff out, send them my way. The Lord's Alliance gets in contact with you, talks you through this whole thing. You're like, okay, well, fine, whatever. You decide to do that for them. As you are getting ready to go on this journey, however you decide you're getting there, no, they're not paying your way to get there. They will pay you once the quest is complete. They're not like, oh, here's a carriage, here's a boat, here's some food, here's a... They're like, hey, when you get up
I'm
that
not
way...
getting a per diem? Huh? I gotta expensify all this?
Yep.
Dude, I'm taking a book. Oh man, this is turning into eat very quick. Let's see what this is, Jeff.
Jeez.
Cost benefits
They are
analysis.
sending you up. As you are getting ready to leave, the
Sugar
Emerald...
already decides not to play the campaign. It's not cost effective.
Feel free to go between the eyes on this one. Oh my God.
I'm just observing everything.
Okay, so...
Little crab.
As you are getting ready to leave, as you're going about your daily routines and all this type of stuff like that, and you're either on your way or whatever along those lines, the Emerald Enclave gets a hold of you and says, hey, we are sending a couple of our agents up to Red Larch. Loose term. There is
Whatever.
there is
Y'all a bunch of
going on
druids.
in Red Larch that don't quite make sense.
Whatever.
We're sending a couple of our guys up there to suss things out, figure out what's going on, maybe help solve this problem if we can. We know we've worked with you before. You have high skill in figuring all these things out and being able to suss out what is actually going on. Could we hire you to go with them to kind of suss things out in Red Larch? Okay? You're like, sure, whatever.
What's the pay? For the Emerald Enclave.
For the Emerald Enclave,
Yeah. They're not getting me for free.
what is, okay, there's a good question. What is your typical going rate?
What do I get paid?
You're part of the group. You get paid in loyalty and...
Expenses
We don't
plus
get paid jack.
15%.
We get paid in
Negotiate in good
Ardmore.
faith if I have to do something extra.
That's why we loot bodies.
Expenses
'Cause we
plus
don't get
15%. Let me write stuff down. I mean, because they've worked with you before.
Which makes
so-
sense, right?
Yeah. And that's pretty much my, hey, you're going to pay me, this is what you're going to pay me, and
They pay us with a roof over
we're going to
our
leave it
head.
open that if I have to do
Table.
extra, if I have to do some shenanigans, then we're going to be negotiating that at a higher rate. But if it's just a nice little kidnap job, 15%.
Okay,
plus
so
expenses.
basically, so they're essentially hiring you. They're hiring you to go with them and help them kind of suss out what's going on. So the main thing is at the end of this, they want a report of what's going on in Red Larch.
Okay.
Whether that's if there's issues, what the cause of that is, what the issues may be, da 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 da. They just kind of want to suss out of, hey, we want some. I mean, here I am, private investigator. They want some parchments. They want some writing stuff. They want, hey, what's going on in Red Larch? Do you have any idea of what may be able to be done to solve these issues, to help us do this type of stuff? So you're just, the PI going up there trying to figure out what's going on in Red Larch.
And I get the same price to the Lord's Alliance. We just didn't talk about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Lord's Alliance is going to be the same thing. Expenses plus 15%, because that's your typical going rate. Expenses plus 15% of what? 15% of...
The expenses.
Okay, so your expenses...
It's
count,
expenses is 100%.
15%
plus
of that.
15% on top of that.
Okay.
And then if there's something excessively dangerous, negotiate in good faith for bonus.
Okay.
Like if I have to sneak into a castle that's guarded heavily, or I have to stop a demon, it's like,
Yep. Okay.
this is way more. But I'm not gonna
Okay,
like
so yeah. So Lord's
pause.
Alliance...
We
yeah.
gotta wait and negotiate.
So Lord's Alliance, expenses plus 15%. Emerald Enclave, same thing. Expenses plus 15% there. And you're like, okay, I can do that. You know what? I got to head up to Yartar anyways. We passed through Red Larch to get there. Hey, 2 birds with 1 stone. Great. Pathfinding. We're good here. So you guys end up meeting...
Go to the local ombudsman.
Don't ever use that word in front of me again.
Ombudsman?
Fucking kill you. I've had to deal with ombudsmen. I
Oh.
hate that. I hate that. I had to deal with 2 ombudsmen. I hate that.
Well, are they good guys? Or are they, greasy fingered?
Okay, so describe to me your definition of ombudsman.
Like an arbitrator.
Yes. Okay, so what is your...
When we negotiate in good faith.
Yeah.
It was mostly a joke, but...
Oh, okay. So you said ombudsman. I'm like, instantly like...
Apparently very triggered you.
Yeah.
We're discussing it.
Triggered. I've never seen him triggered before.
Yeah.
This is good to know.
No, I don't. No. This is coming back to my demon spawn child. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. So you guys meet up on the long road. Probably about 5-10 miles
Can I
outside
steal
of...
one of these? Or is these like specific maps?
Bam. You guys meet up on the long road. I don't know, 5-10 miles outside of Amphale, which is down there at the south. That city buried down there at the bottom. I know. I'll print out more maps when I get the opportunity. So you guys meet up there. How's that interaction go?
And I knew who they are prior to them, or is it like they're cold calling me?
You know you're looking for 2 rangers from the Emerald Enclave, and they know that they're meeting up with an investigator hired by the Emerald Enclave. So you guys know you're meeting up with each other. It's just kind of this is the first time you're meeting with each other.
Wait, this is a town, right? It's not like an
We're like
outpost or something?
10 miles out.
Oh, we're 10 miles out of town.
Yeah, we're 10 miles north
So
of
we're like meeting
Anderhall.
on-
North of.
Yeah, along the long road. 10 miles north of Anderhall.
I'm assuming they would give us an identifying feature of you, or like,
I mean, I'm a half orc.
yeah, that'd be hard to miss. It's kind of true.
Well,
The hell's that supposed
this
to
is
mean?
going to be very interesting.
What the hell?
I'm assuming there's not a ton of half orcs just running around.
Do we get money for the pelts?
Huh?
Money for the
No.
pelts? I mean, what?
I was saying they would give us some kind of identifying feature of
Oh,
like who we're
oh
looking
my.
for.
This is
But then
escalating
you said
quickly.
half orc, and I said, well, that's
Yeah.
obvious.
Half
Okay.
orc, elf, dragonborn. You guys are kind of gonna stand out a little bit. I mean,
Oh, boy.
most there are some half
You're
orcs
half
around.
elf or wood elf?
I'm wood elf.
No, whatever, you're all the same.
There are some half orcs
Now
in
that's
this area, but
That
for
is
the
accurate.
but for the most part, it's humans. So 2 rangers, non-human, meeting up with a half orc. You guys are gonna have fun.
We're gonna draw attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're kind of open to like the rest of the sheet on here.
I think it's
features
just like
choice,
a menu.
I think.
Yeah, you can't like.
Yeah, so that little grid menu at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then you got
Oh,
skills.
this is going to be very fun.
Creatures. You get creatures.
Like,
Okay,
you can get
Look
a
at my
pet or
2
something.
favorite enemies.
Okay.
Elves and orcs. I'm a half orc, so whatever.
Okay. Real quick, just so I know. Passive perception.
14. 14.
Okay. Passive perception.
What am I looking at?
What is your
senses?
wisdom? Plus 10.
Wisdom plus 10.
So scroll down.
Should
Oh, okay.
Senses.
12.
12. Okay.
There's the 3. Because that actually gives us 3.
Passive.
Insight,
Perception is 10.
insight,
Yeah.
perception, investigation.
Yep.
Yeah.
10, 11, and 10.
Well, that's new.
Well, investigate's already been there. It's just now they put it on there.
So,
Okay, so insight. Okay, so
passive perception.
okay, I'm doing yeah.
That's why I gave you 14, 14, 14.
Okay, got it.
Oh wow, this is much better than me.
I can look it up. I can look it up later. I just
I'm an investigator.
Well, what's your strength?
14, I think.
Oh, I'm 1 under you.
okay.
What's your
So
dex?
My dex.
you guys are
16.
meeting up outside of Amphale.
That's what matters. Your range. Dex is more important than strength.
You don't want to let me go above 15.
That just means I can shoot you from the shadows.
You
when
would
you're not looking.
each of you would probably have like a writ of like
A letter of mark.
you guys are gonna have some determining factor that hey we are part of the Emerald Enclave, we are on this quest journey or whatever, so you can guys swap that so you know you're actually meeting up with what you were meeting up.
Handshake.
Secret handshake.
I don't make you guys both remember.
Okay.
Trust you.
I don't trust you. That's why we have the secret handshake.
Okay, so you guys are outside of Amphale. What's that first interaction look like?
Well,
Well, if
okay, so hold on. Is there a traveling service from Amphale up?
Yes.
How much is it?
Long road, pretty well traveled. Occasionally bandits and stuff will come out there, so it's 4 or 5 gold for a day's journey.
That's a day? Is there a cheaper option?
well,
Walk.
unless there's like a caravan, you can offer protection on the way up there.
Cheaper option, 2 feet.
Still a day?
Probably
Probably
2.
a couple to get there.
Who's gonna break it if I want to go on the carriage instead of walking?
Break what?
Whatever you're trying to do.
You.
The fellowship breaks as soon as we meet.
We don't
I just see you guys on the road. Thumbs up. Like, don't pick them up, driver.
You guys do what you do.
I wouldn't have walked. I mean,
Okay, so you're gonna have
I would have paid.
paid for a caravan.
My character probably would have been okay with walking.
I would probably have walked.
So I'm in Larch already.
Since we're nature-based
I
rangers.
didn't say you were in Larch already.
Oh.
You just paid to get to Larch. So you paid, and you're in the wagon, and you're
Hold
going.
on. I need to get a spreadsheet going.
So wait, did we just like meet, handshake, and leave?
It's the elephant all over
Well, at this
again.
at this
Yeah, you
point,
can have an elephant. Sweet. It takes
No,
your
it's an
elephant.
expensed elephant.
so at this point,
Do I need to receipts or is it? I just keep a running tally?
I'd keep a running tally.
but I don't need like. This
now-
was my transit from here to here.
The idea was
You
to
may want
meet.
to.
Honor system.
The idea was to meet to the north of Amphale to meet your other 2 rangers there.
Oh, that was the idea.
That was the idea.
Oh,
You don't have to drive on. I can say fucking and go, but it's up to you.
Do it. Do it.
okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna pay. The plan was to meet them there.
The plan was.
I thought it was
outside-
like, oh, you ran into them there.
No. The plan is outside of Amphale, you guys are supposed to meet up, kind of away from the city, so you guys can kind of run stuff down without prying ears or whatever like that. Just kind of figure out what's going on.
Prying ears.
In the city,
We're all over the road with brigands. There's gonna be ears everywhere. I don't even know these people.
Just shoot them down before they run off. And problem solved.
You're right. Problem solved. And I collect
I
the whole
mean,
interlock.
you're always. I mean, you can
Holy
take
shit, Albert,
you
you're
can-
brilliant.
you can take the wagon.
And I can expense the
And
arrows.
I'll say you can take the wagon.
No, don't even do that. Just take the arrows
let
and then take the
the
money.
service know that you're supposed to meet somebody outside of Amphale. He'll probably charge you more to stop to pick them up, but you can do that route where you can actually.
Yeah, but I'm not paying for them. I'm not a government subsidy here. I'm a
It's an
small
expense,
business. Yeah, but I'm a small business owner.
which
I got a small
which
budget.
increases your percentage.
Yeah,
at
but I
the
got a
end.
small budget to start with.
Just saying.
I know.
Okay. All right.
Believe me, Jeff, I'm Rain Manning these numbers right now. I don't think you understand.
Oh, I do. You're having fun with this. Okay. So, no wagon service up to town. You're just
No
gonna-
wagon service,
okay.
I guess, since
So,
Paragram druids.
Rangers.
Whatever.
We don't
he doesn't. At this point, he just says we have some.
not
You
Yeah,
work
so
for the
that's the
druids. You're a druid.
You work for nature. You're a druid.
And
so
I don't care what you think you are. You're
so
a druid.
outside of Amphale, you guys end up meeting up.
Okay.
What does that look like?
Is this our first time meeting up?
This will be your first time meeting up.
Okay. I would probably confirm his identity. That are you so and so sent from the King's Lord?
So,
Insight onto
Alliance?
both of them.
You guys are on the road.
I guess passive insight on the both of them.
Passive insight on the both of them.
Well, this is the first time I'm meeting them. Trying to suss out what vibe I'm picking up. I got some good instincts, I figure.
You're suspicious, but
That's not fair. That's cheating because I'm always suspicious.
I know. Passively, you're suspicious. You're very suspicious passively. I mean, it's the Emerald Enclave. It's, as you've stated before. Do you literally have a thing against druids, or is that Trig talking, or is that Damien talking?
The torturing them for learning their language. That thing.
Currently, right now,
I almost chose
do
that.
you have a thing against the Emerald Enclave
No.
because they are druidic,
No, I mean
or is
no
that
more than
Trig
anyone
talking?
else. I don't have anything against them because they're druids. I have something against everyone.
Okay, so
That's just the character. Like the character's very
yeah,
untrusting
okay.
of everyone.
So-
they just happen to be the druids, so I just refer to them as the druids. And they're torturing for their language thing. That's totally not in character.
So passively, you're suspicious. I mean, as you are with all
Okay.
people, you don't. I mean, there's nothing that makes you worry anything more than another.
Okay.
What is your guys' interactions as you see Damien?
And he's just walking by. Kind of like.
You
I assume
guys,
that's what you mean by passing. Like you're kind of seeing who we are.
there is. Okay, there is.
You ever seen Burn After Reading?
Have you seen what?
Burn After Reading?
No.
No.
Sorry, I don't work for MIA.
Never mind that.
Okay,
That was a perfect example, and you guys have ruined it with your lack of culture. Once again.
okay.
Coen Brothers film, John Malkovich, Brad Pitt. Anyways, doesn't matter.
10 miles.
Good
May
movie.
have. May have.
10 miles
Don't remember.
outside of Amphale,
Okay,
there is a large oak tree.
that's
Okay.
where we're meeting.
Huge. Okay, thing's been there for a long, long time. Very aged. Okay,
Like everyone knows of it.
there's your tree.
That looks like a post.
Trig had found my green stuff I made all those years ago. We had a tree.
Can I do an investigate on the metal ring sticking out of the tree?
Oh my god. And we have already gone that far.
Roll for
No,
it.
I'm joking.
No, don't you said it, man. Now you gotta do it.
No, I'm joking.
Roll,
Please,
Hugh.
pull the metal ring.
Roll,
Please
Hugh.
do.
I'm not going to pull it.
Pull the pen, Hugh. Pull the pen.
Okay.
Walk away.
Mind flare.
So we're supposed to meet at this tree.
Trig, roll me d20. One of you guys roll me a d20.
Oh, do you have it
Well,
out
that's
already?
unfortunate.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys got to the tree first.
13.
It doesn't matter. You guys got to the
Doesn't
tree.
matter.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Trig wandered up and down the road like 5 times. This great investigator.
I get there on
So we're just
my-
watching this crazy
Great
man just walk
investigator
over
Wizard is never late, nor is an investigator.
Great investigator walks past this tree like 6 times.
Why
before
can't
he
I just
finally
show up when I want to? I don't have to be retarded.
Pretty retarded. Okay.
That hurts my feelings.
You do, yeah. You show you. These guys have waited for several hours for you to get here. It's taking you way too long to get here. So you guys are at the tree.
Freaking city people.
You see this half orc. You see this half orc finally come walking down the road. Okay, he's walking towards you guys. What are your reactions as you see this half orc?
Is this the first time he's walking by, or is this the sixth time he's walking
He's
by?
only coming down. He's only coming down one time. That was creative license here. Okay.
I've actually been to Red Larch like 6 times, and you guys are just way behind. I've already solved your mystery. Go home.
He's walking down the road. A little coconut. Okay, so he's
Hilarious.
coming. He is coming down the road towards you guys. It's the first half orc you've seen on this road all day.
Okay, and that's what we know we're looking for.
That is what you know you're looking for. So are you gonna call out to him? Are you gonna draw swords? Are you gonna duck
I
behind
think
a tree?
I'll call-
Draw
call out.
swords.
I'll to him. I won't yell it, but I'll just say
I won't
the
yell
Lord's
it.
Alliance, and I want to see if he like looks up at me. Or...
You don't know he's Lord's Alliance.
Oh, we don't know. Oh,
don't
okay,
know-
that takes out my
no,
thing.
no, no,
then.
no, 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 no. You don't know he's Lord's.
Do we know this guy's name? Does we even get that much,
What
or we
name
just
do
know
you
he's
give
a
to
half
people when
orc?
they hire you?
Like, what are they
Dude,
telling
you're
me?
gonna make me do this. I'm gonna fuck this up again.
Yeah, Roger.
Roger.
I don't even remember his real name anymore.
Thomas.
Thank you. That's how far into that rabbit hole
I just
went.
wonder why you're looking at my family book.
Right? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I know.
Damien,
It was
probably.
really creepy.
Okay, so you give out Damien. Okay, so you guys
Am I
know.
well known, or am I kind of like James Bond level of spy, where like everyone knows who it is, but he
I don't
just still
think-
succeeds? Like, am I like really low
Compare
level?
yourself to James Bond. Huh?
How well known are you?
Probably not. Like, not through like
Is it
any
If you're suspicious
intention.
of everybody, how would you be that well known?
is it
Not through intention, but more of just like I'm kind of a small time PI.
okay? That's what I was going to ask. Is it not well known because you have taken great strides to not be well known?
No,
Or is
I'm
it
not
just
taking any
because-
strides to be publicly known,
Or
but
it's
I'm also like I'm probably well known within like
Like a
the
hit-
neighborhood I go
Hitch
to.
thing. Friend of a friend of a friend. Oh, here's your card.
What the fuck
You've
is
seen Hitch, right?
No.
You've seen Hitch?
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, you guys didn't see Burn After Reading. My bad.
I'm sorry. Okay, basically,
notice.
you have this business. It's not a public business. It's one of those things that
It's
you
by
help
word of
this
mouth.
guy, and so he's like, oh, hey, you know what? I know a guy who can help you with that. Here's his card.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things. It's kind of just a word of mouth thing that you'll eventually get a larger following, but it's just kind of growing right now
Yeah,
because
there's like a group of like hoodlums that probably know me because I probably like
Ruin their
repeatedly had to interact with them, but it's not like
so you
Spectre knows who
you
I
guys
am.
are given a name, Damien, and a half orc. That's what you know. You know that he's coming with you guys to kind of suss out what's going around in Red Larch. So you see this half orc walking down the street towards you. What do you do? I'm like secretly wanting to like pull your sword and charge him, but
because I'll shoot you between the eyes. So why would you pull your sword? You're a
And
ranger.
he's heading in the direction of.
he's heading towards you guys. He's coming. He's
Oh, he's
coming
like
from,
walking at us.
He's coming. Yeah, you guys are here.
Oh, okay.
Red Larch is up there. Amfrail is here. He is walking towards you. He is way late.
I'm walking this way. I'm not
Is he
beelining
walking
at you.
at us, or
I'm
is he
walking
walking past
this
us?
way. I am walking like
That's
this.
gonna make a difference.
You're walking.
I am not walking like this. This is no. This is yes.
Okay, so explain to me why. Because you know you're looking for the tree. So this is the tree.
Because I don't know if it's them I'm looking for.
And honestly,
Okay, so it's
I
gonna be
probably
like-
wouldn't
Seriously,
be
you're-
waiting.
you're
Okay,
like
so
for a
okay, I've been told to
dragonborn
go
and an elf.
undercover,
Yes.
and
You're looking for a wood elf and a dragonborn.
I'd probably be waiting there,
You
honestly.
know- know
and
that.
I'm going up to Red Larch as kind of a. I'll take this part of a job as I head up there,
Okay.
and like my number one job is one, stay undercover. So these guys might be them. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not going to walk directly to them and be like, "Hey guys, I'm Damien, looking for the people from the Emerald Enclave." They're like, yeah, we don't know who you are. Oh, this is awkward, and leave. And then 2 months later, run into them while I'm undercover. Like, that dude was looking for Emerald Enclave people, and then I'm dead.
So you're off hiding in the bushes and the shrubbery on the other side of
I'm
the.
probably out more just watching.
Okay, so you're off
Well, I mean,
kind of the edge.
you have a meeting point at something like this. You don't
Are you-
necessarily
are you-
meet there and just stand there first and wait.
Are you like trying to be nonchalant, like not stick out like a sore thumb?
I'm probably not even on the road. Wait, are we? Roads and milk tree. By trees.
Roads is here. This is just signifying the edge of the road, and then there's kind of like underbrush and shrubbery and stuff like that. There will be trees farther back. So like if you would go into Spokane,
There's like a
there's kind
tree
of shrubbery
line
on the side,
here,
there's a
not-
tree line.
it's not like we're going right
so you
through.
Could, I mean, it's not going to be far.
This
back.
isn't- no.
You could hit the tree line and still see the road,
Okay.
but it's going to be a little bit of the ways back.
Are you trying to be
wanting-
in the shadows and just watching?
I'm more likely to be in the trees.
Okay, that's what I want to know. Roll me a stealth check.
I'm not like super trying
I know,
to hide
I know,
hard,
I know.
but I stick out
Okay,
like a
so
sore
you-
thumb anyways.
No, so you are in the trees. You are hidden in the trees. You are very.
The sun's
You're there.
shining on your scales, and
You're
you're just
there.
shining in the tree.
You
I'm not that bad of a
kind of get
ranger.
just like a prickle on the back of your neck, like you're being watched, and you kind of slow down a little bit. And as you look around, you do see some glimmer of metal up in the trees to the left. And then you also see this wood elf standing by this oak tree.
That doesn't look suspicious.
So at
Yes,
the
you are going
moment,
to get
Is
Josh.
your friend going to jump me, or are we going to be able to go through this peacefully?
Is that what you're saying to me?
okay,
Yeah.
so you're like right here saying that. Okay.
Is he gonna jump me or what?
I guess I came out to be a 3, but
Oh, well, I
that's,
probably would say who's
massively
asking.
fail.
Me, the traveler, the guy who will shoot him if he jumps me. Is he going to jump me, or are you guys going to leave me alone?
So I'd probably say no one's gonna get. Well, no, what would I say? Hold on, I gotta think this one.
Are you gonna jump me, or what?
Yeah, yell
Just come
at
out.
him. Just.
Come on, I can see you. Just come over here so I don't yell across the frickin' road.
So I meander over that way.
You're like caught.
Tail
You come out, tail between your legs, kind of like.
No.
Okay, so no, because
there's nothing.
you were
like
fully aware that
shamed
you were fully aware that you were hidden and you thought you were completely out of sight. Your investigative
He called you
skills
out,
just
man.
like, wait a minute, something's not right over there. Why is there metal in the trees?
I have
So he put 2 and 2 together.
My rolls started out bad. Let's hope they get better, or else
He
it's gonna be real short.
very Sherlock Holmes this and just kind of put this together.
I think it was more. I was horribly at hiding.
You thought you were hidden. You thought you were hidden. Your guy knows nothing about dice rolls, so you were fairly confident. Okay, so
Okay.
you meander back over. You guys are kind of off to the edge of the road by the trees. Interaction continues.
You Bastion?
Bastion.
sure, whatever. Call me whatever, man. Are you guys gonna rob me or what?
No.
I don't got a lot. I'd rather just not avoid, or I'd rather avoid that. So why don't you guys just not rob me and
Well, how
I'll
much
leave?
do you have?
An arrow. You're free to have it.
I'm
Is
just
it
gonna
a
say
nice
no.
arrow?
Well, it's gonna be the last one you ever need.
Oh!
Oh no, I need lots
There's
of
a drop
arrows.
the mic.
Not anymore.
Roll me an intimidation.
Drop the mic. This mic right here. Just
so
observe quietly.
Just so you know, we've done 2 D&D campaigns and a Traveler campaign.
22.
This is you. This is how he acts, regardless of
Like,
the character.
You know what? He just gets himself killed. So.
I would like to say, like, I'm more exasperated and then becoming frustrated. I'm like, I'm not aggressive.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just
not
like,
aggressive, but he's just like, dude, this is the last area you ever
I
get to see.
I just want to leave. I don't care if you rob anyone else.
You
Just don't rob me and let me go.
Can I
You
roll
get the
against this intimidate? Or?
Like,
You get well. Here's the thing.
I don't
it's not a
want to
matter-
deal with you.
You know he's not going to grab this arrow and shove it in your eye because you know you're going to be able to dodge that because you're a warrior. Okay, this is your thing. But you get the hint and you quit trying to intimidate, at least for the moment. You're just like
I wasn't trying to intimidate.
your word said you were.
So I'm gonna go. No
You
follow.
asked him how much money he had to steal from him.
He's the one that brought up money in the first place.
I'm just gonna say ignore my colleague here, but we're looking for
Who says I
a half orc traveling to
Red Larch,
whatever. Yes,
Well,
named Damien.
well,
we're meeting with the half orc.
so you guys are looking for people that look like me. So
And you're the only one that's walked by in days, so I'm assuming it's you.
you've been out here for days.
What? Not with the stranger. I decided to just keep on walking because I do not want to be associated.
So, and my thought is you would probably let him know, hey, we're looking for a half orc named Damien. I don't
Yeah.
know if you'd actually mention the name. So
Well, I didn't at first because I'm
We
trying to
said
figure out
Bastion.
basically if he's who he is.
So I'm a Bastion.
We're basically all playing.
But I mean, like
suspicious
2/3 of that criteria. Are you guys gonna hassle me, or am I good to go?
here. No, we're just trying to make sure that
No to
you're
what?
the person we're looking for.
what?
Well, I'm
And
not.
vice
I'm not
versa.
Bastion.
Just ignore him.
So you're not looking for Bastion.
No,
But you're looking for a half orc that's going to Red Larch.
name Damien.
Named Damien. Well, who are you guys? At this point now, we might as well introduce ourselves. So, you first.
Okay, so I'm Selena from the Emerald Enclave.
And your friend?
How do I pronounce this name you chose?
Also
for me?
part of the
What's
Emerald
your name?
Enclave.
Kexiris.
Well, he said, guys, serious.
Man,
Can't
that's
pronounce his own.
There you go, Cax.
Yeah, Cat. There you go.
Go by Cat.
Cute nickname.
Hey, just,
So I'm a bug person. Can be a bug person in Savage.
what's your name?
is he,
He's special.
is he sick? Or anything?
No, just special.
What's your intelligence? I've got to know this. What's your intelligence? Are
You don't want to know.
Are you literally special?
No, I'm average.
What does
think
that
it's like
mean?
an
What's the
11.
what's the number?
Okay.
Right, or 10. 10 is common, like
Oh, okay.
survivability.
Kexiris, I got to see this intelligence.
12.
Oh, so you're moderately intelligent then.
Not that wise, but no.
It doesn't mean anything.
No, actually, my charisma is fairly low, so.
Oh man, your
this
intelligence is
working quite
higher
well.
than mine.
Yeah, no, you're playing your charisma good.
That's why I'm a
So,
ranger. I
Cax
don't do-
and
I'm not a people
whatever.
person. I'm not even a person.
Solana.
I'm not a
Right.
people dragonborn.
That. Solana and Cax. And
Lena?
Solana
no.
Gomez.
you've been out here for days
Apparently she
waiting
has.
for
I
someone
haven't. I was just hanging
that
out on
looks
the
like
trees
me.
over there.
Days might be an exaggeration, but
named Bastion.
the only thing I've been walking by here is humanoids, and you're definitely
Well,
not full. So,
we're all humanoid.
or humans.
Yeah, I mean. Alright. So
We
you guys
just-
Are
going
you
to
who
Red
you
Larch?
are, or
We-
Of course I am who I
okay?
am.
We didn't get confirmation from you.
Yeah, it's like we gave you our name, what's yours?
I haven't told you my name yet.
That's what I'm asking. We gave you our name, what's yours?
Bastion.
Well, it's not Bastion.
I would have
hell
just
that
played
is.
with that.
I just told him no. I can't lie to him now. That'd be rude. I'm Damien, but I don't.
Okay.
Okay, so we're all who we're looking for.
Apparently.
Okay, this is already going well.
Is it me you're looking for?
So I guess we should go to Red Larch.
Should we talk about it before we get in there?
We've got like 3 days. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
3 days travel. Oh, we'll probably have plenty.
2 days of travel.
We'll have plenty of time.
You
then.
guys will travel, have to camp
I'm sure we'll have
tonight,
plenty
then.
of time to talk and get to know each other.
Oh, it sounds exciting.
Looking forward to it.
I'm not.
I feel
You
like
said that very
I already
highly
feel like I'm going to be
sarcastic.
holding this group together somehow. I can already feel it.
No, like,
I
nothing
was gonna be
against you
sitting
guys,
back
but
with my
we
with my
definitely
jerky
did not.
just watching this.
You
Play
did
out.
not give a good first impression.
His charisma's not that high, he doesn't.
Okay. So you guys
He's the special agent.
meet up.
Special agent.
Special agent. Okay. So you guys meet up. You have a very terse.
No. Out of character, he was trying for that whole, are you this person? No, I'm so-and-so, sort of.
Yeah, no, you.
Yeah.
Basically,
I've seen
everyone,
Burn Up Reading. I know how that works. I
everyone
can
was
get to serve
suspicious of
papers.
everybody, and it was going nowhere.
No, you did.
You guys have seen Burn After Reading.
Well, no, serving papers is just common throughout movies.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay,
I
so
like how they did it, and what was it? The one with Seth Rogen.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Pineapple Express.
Oh.
At the beginning, when he's serving papers to all the different people, like dresses up as like the doctor, the different. It's hilarious. I find it.
What's this?
So
This looks like a cave.
no, it's a clearing off to the side of the road where typically people set up camp. It's been
like
very
a
well.
campground.
Yeah, I mean you have a 2-day journey between Anthale and Red Larch. This is about the distance people get before they venture off to this little clearing and set up a camp of sorts.
Well, not staying there.
Do you guys want to stay there, or do you want to continue down and set up your own camp somewhere else?
We should set up our own camp somewhere not so obvious.
Yeah.
Like rob material. Like, oh look, there's a bunch of campers. Let's just like
Rob them?
rob them. That's the same
It
idea.
was her idea, not mine this time.
I rob dead people. I
I
don't
am
rob
not
white
your
people.
enemy. I am not here to kill you. Well, you.
I'm nothing against looting dead people. Not white.
Okay, so are you guys having this conversation like actually in character?
No.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm just like my character is quickly becoming the good and the sane,
I'm just looking to see.
and
my
you're the bad,
people,
and
you
she's
know.
Okay.
the
So
Crazy.
you guys,
Yeah.
you guys come up
There's no
upon
ugly,
this,
apparently.
That's in here too.
for lack of better
Hence
term,
the charisma.
rest stop, where people have camped. Things you notice is that the clearing is pretty tramped down. I mean, there's places
It's been
there's
frequently looted.
holes along the place where people pitch their tents. You also notice that there's a pretty foul odor
Yeah, no, staying there.
because people camp here all the time. So there's a lot of just
awful.
piss holes everywhere that people are just pooping in and
Disgusting.
peeing in and all that type of stuff. So all that exists.
The awful.
So there's flies, there's all this type of stuff.
Yeah, not
it's a
staying
pretty
Yeah, no.
it's a pretty grotesque place. But at the same time, I mean, this is the area you live in big campsites like this. That's just the thing. So this isn't completely an abnormal sight to come across. But it's up to you guys whether you're going to camp there or you're going to keep going down away from the.
Yeah, no, not.
I would say
staying.
a wood elf would have at least some class.
Yeah, well,
I'd
that's
be
what
like,
I'm thinking.
nope.
You guys are both rangers, so you're probably out there. Damien, what's
You staying or you coming with?
Well, I mean, I'll probably go with them
You're gonna hang with
as
them.
long
Okay.
as it doesn't suck.
No promises.
So you guys travel down the road.
promises. Well, as long as it doesn't smell like that.
You guys travel down
Right.
the road
It is getting late. We should probably
a bit further. You travel far enough that you're out of the.
I look at my sundial watch.
I was gonna say, you guys travel far enough that you're away from the stench. That you're far enough away from the campsite that you feel a little bit more secure. Which side are you gonna set camp up on?
What do you mean? What's? Oh, you mean
What
like
side
just
of the road?
On the road. Yeah.
What would we have more wooded side? More
versus like yeah.
versus
On the left side, down quite a ways. I mean, 10 miles or something. There's a place called the Westwood. It's a huge thing over
How big's
there.
a hex? Because it looks huge.
What is it? 4 miles?
4
10 miles. 1 hex is 10 miles. So we're talking about
Holy
20
crap.
miles downtown that way. It's
I don't want to
huge
have to
wood.
hike back to the
no.
Everywhere else, there's just trees alongside.
1 hex is 10 miles?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a long road. You're not walking that in 2 days.
No.
130 miles?
In 2
Probably
days?
not. Probably not. So
No,
yeah,
no,
you're
we aren't
looking
walking that in 2
at-
days.
looking-
I thought it said 1 hex was 4 tiles.
What? Oh, they have 2 different maps for me. Well, there's an issue.
Yeah, it said.
That's why I said.
I'm sitting there like, Jeff, I'm not gonna lie, buddy. I don't think we're making it there.
No,
Ever.
I could
my
have
map
sworn
says
what.
my map says 1 hex is 10 miles. That one says 1 hex is 4 miles. So that's
Wait,
where.
I did see that on here, right? Oh yeah. Oh, 4 miles. Okay, I thought it said
So that's
4 tiles.
52 miles. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
That's
Okay, that's. I mean, that's 2 full days of good travel.
That's 2 days of just travel.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're going by the 4 mile. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, can we just go back to Amphil?
you guys
and
get
just a cabbage?
about halfway there. Actually, probably less than halfway because you were so late getting to meet them up during the day. That to get to Red Lodge, you guys are going to really have to hoof it the next day.
I accept.
Okay, so you guys have getting close.
Excuse me.
So let's retcon this a little bit. You guys are going to be before the camp spot now. You have never come across the camp spot yet. You know, typically on a long journey like this, there is a camping spot off to the side. The discussion is probably the same of, well, we don't want to actually go to that camp spot. So you guys are before it.
Got it.
Night suddenly like that.
Yeah. You're just like,
We're like, ah, crap.
Oh, bam, darkness. It's getting late. You guys are thinking you want to start set up camp. What side of the road are you going to set up camp on? There's really
Whatever's more.
I'm gonna look for trees.
Yeah.
Like,
there's going to be trees on either side.
if there's a little clumpy trees.
Basically the most secure looking side
Most
from a
tree-
ranger's
Okay.
perspective.
You're probably looking over here towards the left because there's forest out that way and it's going to fit
Alright.
in as it gets closer. So over here to the left hand side is
Yeah.
going to be a better
Okay.
camping spot. Okay.
It's getting dark enough. Let's go set up camp.
So you guys go there. Do we have like tents, sleeping rolls? How are we? What's our camp setup look like? I'm assuming.
Like what we
Set up.
have on us.
Yeah, I'm
Otherwise-
assuming you guys are going to set up a fire and all that type of stuff to get
Yeah,
everything
I
going.
have a bedroll. Question.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, no, it would be in our item thing. Is there such thing in D&D as like,
No.
they're like stones, I forget the name of it, but they're stones that stay hot but they don't make fire.
Nope.
No.
They're, dang!
We don't have a magic user with us. No.
It's not magic, it's some kind of stone you can heat up, and then it
No.
doesn't make a lot of light, but it's hot.
Not readily available.
Dang!
No.
Not yet.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, that's what we use. Because we're like, no fire. That just makes
So no. So
that just
as
makes trouble.
Well, we have no reason not to have fire, right? I mean, we haven't been given a.
you're the ranger, you tell me.
Robbers or people looking out for people camping. Fire makes light. Animals.
24. I mean,
What's the weather conditions? Proficiencies, maybe. No. Where would it be if I have dark vision or not? On this little thing.
Well, wait, do you have dark vision?
I don't know.
It should say.
Underwear though.
Oh, it should be skills, shouldn't it?
Nope. Features and traits. There we go. Racial traits. Class features.
Yeah, would it be racial traits? At least that's what's under mine.
Oh, it's under racial.
I have dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah,
Racial
you do
traits.
not.
I do
You
not.
do
Okay.
not.
I can see in the dark. Up to 60 feet. Shades of gray.
Temperature's a good, spring type temperature. You're about 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's very warm for the summer.
Huh? Swear to God, this is not traveler. Do not do this to me. There's a few clouds in the sky, slight breeze, but it's
Fairly
it's a
clear
nice
night.
day.
If we were to walk outside right now, a little bit warmer than this, but about that. It's a nice evening.
I'm just wondering, like, how clear of night could I sort of see without fire and such?
I mean, probably until the moon goes behind some of the clouds that are out. But yeah, I mean it's.
Okay.
Well, unless you wanted to do like a watch. But I'd be the only one that could do it with the fire put out.
Well, and you're gonna probably
why?
you are
I can see in the dark.
and you are probably gonna be more of the watch person anyways, because elves don't have to sleep.
You have to meditate.
Oh, that's
They
right.
all have to meditate for 4 hours,
And then we're good.
and that's considered a full night's rest, right?
Right.
That's what it said.
Yeah.
So I know for resting, it's not like you have to be asleep the entire time. It's you have to be not doing anything.
You have to not be doing anything for
Which
8 hours.
standing or watch is okay as long as nothing happens.
As long as
during
nothing
that watch.
happens, yes.
So I could also do a watch if need be.
Yeah. No, I mean you guys can do watch. I
Yeah.
think typical
I mean-
elves get put out there more just because they have less time to have to worry about
Yeah.
stuff. But okay, so are you guys gonna set up a fire? Or are you just gonna
Yeah.
dark it?
Sure. Do we need a fire? That's the question. Anybody? Do you need one? Do you need one? Other than to see, maybe.
Why,
To
why
see what
not?
you're doing.
Yeah, I know. You're.
All right.
These
then
rangers are like, oh, we don't need fire, and you're just Joe Blow going, why wouldn't we have a fire?
Oh no, I was just
We,
wondering.
we could have a fire. we're,
I was
if
just-
we're gonna get attacked, we're gonna get attacked no matter what. Having a fire only tells them from a distance to attack us, which, if they really feel like it's that worthy, whatever, let them walk that far.
Okay.
So, fire set up in the middle of camp.
I'm okay with having a fire. If we get attacked, whatever, we get attacked.
Okay.
I'm kind of ambivalent toward it.
Do rangers know how to do perimeters? Doesn't say. But like, I have hemp rope.
What are you wanting to do?
Basically, put a perimeter around the camp and tie something that makes noise to it. So if someone triggers the rope, you can hear it before they get the jump on you.
Give me a survival check.
Okay, how do I do that?
You're gonna
She's your
roll.
friend.
You're gonna roll a
We're just-
I've
d20.
seen some shit. Okay.
You're gonna roll a d20.
just-
all
And you're gonna
have.
add your survival skill modifier to it if you have it,
I think I
which
do.
you do. So you'll roll a d20 and you'll add 2.
Okay.
I'd be the one.
20.
20 natural or
18.
add-
Well, 18
Okay,
plus
okay.
2.
So you put a rope kind of around the perimeter of things. What are you gonna tie to it to make noise if you need anything?
Let's see what I got here.
Oh, I got a really paranoid elf with us.
I told you. I said so. Okay. It's come in handy a few times. I don't have anything listed in my equipment, but I could do something like something metal, like a buckle or something that would make a ting noise.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you kind of put a perimeter up. Now, are you going to do it all around the camp? Are you worried about one side or the other?
I have 50 feet total.
Okay, where are you going to put the buckle?
It would be. Let's see. I'd either have it on. I would have it on the side that would look the densest, like that someone would
Okay,
find.
so
it.
you're
It's an
probably
advantageous spot
you're
to
probably
put it
going to put it around this backside, probably.
Yeah,
then?
probably.
Okay, all right. So you string your rope around the the campsite you guys have set up, you put your buckle on the back and kind of get it set just such so that if it gets bumped in the night, it's going to jingle a little bit, and you guys will be aware of it. What else do you guys want to do while you're setting up the camp?
Set up my tent.
Set up your tent. Fun.
I'm trying to figure out if I have a tent.
So
We
the
do
tent
not.
at bedroll.
We have a bedroll.
Oh, there.
You have a tent? Freaking lucky.
How do you have a tent?
I bought one.
Oh, not
No,
you.
no,
Man.
him.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just
Pause.
wait. Could we have bought stuff before we started?
Thank you. I forgot about that.
And we could have purchased stuff before.
They could have purchased stuff beforehand. I didn't think to mention that too.
I've been waiting here for days.
I'm
I'm
Oh,
kidding.
it's
I'm
celebration
kidding.
day,
I was
man.
kidding.
Okay,
She
so
said it, not me. All right,
Okay,
they're the
I'm
ones that have been waiting here for days.
No, just her apparently.
Pause where we're at. Okay.
I'm not the one shining in the trees.
And when you're like, yeah, you can't take the carriage, you got to meet them. I'm like, well, I better buy a tent. Then.
So,
We didn't think of that. We're like yellow on the tent.
You guys are rangers. You just like live in trees or something,
okay,
right?
so
Stupid druids.
weapons, gear,
Then I would have bought a bell or something
tools.
to do a ding ding ding.
So we're
What page are we
retconning.
on?
We're retconning a little bit. Buy what you
Okay.
What page?
use
149.
use the gold that you have on your character now
Okay.
to purchase things from the book that you would
I'm gonna write
have,
it down
and
here.
then make sure you
Do we,
write
and then
them-
we just add the item to the.
add the item.
Yeah, it's
to-
actually really easy in the.
Yep, add the
web
item
app.
to your character sheet. Because since we do have encumbrance on there, I mean, if you're going to grab like 15 steel pots, obviously you're not going anywhere.
Says you.
I'll have
Well, you
this.
are. It's just going to slow you down.
Okay, could we sell too? Like, I started with
Oh,
2
no,
simple
not
melee,
again.
but I can sell a weapon.
Elephant, here
Get another one.
comes.
Yeah,
What?
this is what he did.
Yeah.
He sold his spell book,
He
which is
sold.
really
Why
expensive.
would you do that?
So he can buy a war
He
elephant.
started and sold everything
Welcome
so he
to
could have
Hero.
enough gold to buy the war elephant. And the first time we showed up in, these orcs killed it.
Our war elephant.
my
Ate his war
God.
elephant.
That
That's what-
sucks.
I'm not running the damn campaign. That's Nico. I'm assuming they killed it. Maybe they didn't. I don't know.
That wasn't Nico. That was the campaign you were running.
No, it was
No,
not.
it was
This was
Nico.
Nico's.
Remember the?
Oh yeah,
The
'cause this is
storm
that
giants or
stupid
whatever.
church that
Yeah, I burnt down. Yeah,
The
I
what?
burned down as the druid, and then I died as the druid because
you burnt down the church.
Yeah.
yeah, curses, right?
Yeah.
So, anyways, no.
Yeah, because you were like.
And Caleb
religious
rolled up that
zealot or
second
something.
new character, and within
Yeah, it was
5
an
minutes
acolyte that
completely
was
died.
turned into a warlock, and I was just like, we shouldn't burn down churches because it's a really dick move. And
Just
Jeff's
was like,
I know.
And I'm over there like, arrow away. Actually, no. I
Like,
was
one thing I probably
Rambo.
should
I was
get
just
is
like
a bow.
spell away. You have a bow.
Huh?
You should have a bow.
Alright, automatically on you?
Check
Well,
your
when you picked your
equipment.
equipment at the beginning, I don't know what you picked.
Bow wasn't an option for me. Oh wait, no, I do have a bow, longbow right there.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Question. Because it sounds fun to me, but I don't want to do it if you guys don't. Do you want to track your ammunition?
No.
I've always had before, so it doesn't matter to me.
How close to Traveler do you want us to get? Because that's what that question is.
No, it's not. It's a D&D question.
I know, but the closer we get to Traveler.
Don't talk to me about tracking things, Mr. I'm tracking my receipts and I'm tracking my...
I'm asking for a roleplay perspective on how obsessive they want me to.
Oh, a flask.
This is the Lord's
Flash
Alliance.
flask?
Bureaucracy runs rampant.
If we threw encumbrance on there, let's track ammunition. Because this
Are we
actually...
doing encumbrance though? Because we're still trying to figure that one out.
Yes, we're doing... Right now we are tracking encumbrance, and the
Okay.
app is going to do that. We will also track ammunition.
Okay.
Let's start pricing all this out.
Oh, here we go, belt. Okay.
And wait. For some reason, I always like this. My characters to have this.
What?
Cook's utensils. I like somewhat of a.
Well, and here's the other thing too. If you put it in your thing, it'll track the weight for you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and
The web app's pretty good.
Actually, cooking utensils must include a pot, judging by the weight. Just saying, because it's 8 pounds.
yeah.
Ooh, Tinker's tools. No wait, not playing that character.
Flash flask. It's kind of expensive.
Ooh, more musical instruments.
You didn't come.
How many manacles
Oh wait,
can
you're
I
driving.
buy?
I came with
What?
one.
How many manacles can I buy?
We don't need a. You just hear him walking down the road. Clink, 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 clink.
Well, I mean, you have weight. I mean, buy what
That's
you want.
heavy.
War horse.
I can get a magnifying glass.
I'm sure that's a little out of your price range right now.
Elementary
possibly.
idea, cax.
Trade goods.
Oh man, trade goods.
Yes, Trig, let's do
Where's that? Where's my D6s? I feel it.
157.
What's the buy price in Red Large? Jeff's run away already. Hey, you guys.
I want more trinkets. I don't know why, but I want more.
I had these before, and we never tracked last campaign, but I do want to track this time. So I will get this put together,
Our arrows to the heart.
What's the difference between a lamp and a lantern?
and I'll get these painted. Between a what?
A lamp and a lantern.
A lamp would be more like a hurricane lamp, while a lantern is going to be a more
Okay.
sturdy, like have metal on the edges,
Okay.
with just more of the glass in the middle.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
So a lamp tends to
So like a
360
kerosene
radiate
lamp.
light. A lantern, depending on which
Sure.
lantern, you can
You can direct.
direct
Like
it.
a bullseye lantern, I'm assuming
So
is a.
I will make us arrows to track a little quiver, so you guys can just use that and have a tactile thing.
Are you gonna make us a little quiver too?
I am.
Sweet.
I've did it before.
Poisoner's kit. Getting that
Ooh,
now
I
for
can
the
get a
DM.
RAM portable RAM.
A ram portable, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ram tough.
Will it automatically take the money out of my account?
No, because you might not buy it. You might have found it.
Yeah.
Fair point.
This is gonna be so weird. I can't paint with no magic users yet.
Thank God.
That will be interesting.
The
Too much,
crusade
it's too much
lives.
work.
Huh?
The crusade lives.
Right? It's just weird to me.
Pouch quiver. Oh, I already have a quiver. I'm assuming. Pouch rations, robes.
At the end of combat, you can spend 1 minute to recover half of your ammunition as well.
Oh, until I just grab whatever's salvageable.
Yeah, and it'll add up to half of what you expended. So
Okay.
if you shot 10 arrows, you'd get 5 back.
2-person
Man,
team.
what a horrible shot.
Well, no,
No, you
shoot
might
somebody
like
and
hit
it
someone in the
breaks, or-
bone, and it snaps the arrow or makes it
I
unusable.
mean, a lot of times too, once you shoot the arrow and it's into something, you'd have to recharge
think
it,
I'm
or
gonna have to
sometimes
buy
it
more
breaks. I mean,
rations.
it's just.
Tell you what, they're all there, but that
Uh-oh.
doesn't mean that they're all usable afterward.
Got it.
A one ration is 20 pounds?
What?
Yeah.
But that's 10 days worth, I believe.
Okay, it says 1 day on here, but.
20.
20 pounds.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, quantity 10. Okay, there we go.
eating?
So that's what it's saying. Ration, 1 day
Oh,
ration.
mercury and lead.
With 10 quantity.
A very
20
strict
pounds.
diet
Okay.
of rare earth metals.
I ate 3 whole chickens for lunch.
Slow down
I'm gonna
there.
say.
Man, I
Still
did
keep my
not get
figure.
much stuff.
King
to
of the
begin
mountain.
with. I thought we got much stuff to begin.
What is the buy and sell price of commodities in Red Larch versus Anderhall?
No.
Why? Why not?
You
You want to go down that path?
You're
You want me
investigator. You're an investigator, not a merchant.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing.
You were
I
a
have
merchant.
I have put a kibosh. I have put a kibosh on a lot of the ideas I want to run with, because I didn't want you to go, oh my god, we're making this traveling too tedious. I'm all for doing that shit. I'm all for it.
No one else will be.
No. We're getting the horse, the cart.
You know that whole elemental evil thing? Yeah, we just ignored it. We just made money until the end of the world.
Okay.
I found today a really cool
Other
way.
than when you can buy our own castle, we have that.
This
and we-
DM
the world ends. We're like,
This,
oh, that was
DM,
great.
this DM created a way of how not every injury can just be immediately healed by magic. Some of them actually require. I'm like, okay, so you get a broken bone. Okay, you take a potion to heal it. It's going to heal it the way it is. So it's going to set it there. So you, depending on the damage you take, you actually have to go in and get it physically medicine checked, set, and healed up that way.
I really don't have like a water skin or anything with me.
You should.
Did you get a pack or anything?
Your Dungeoneer pack or whatever, dude. Which pack did you pick?
Trying to figure that out.
Oh, here, let me look. Let me look.
I think I got adventuring gear.
Okay, let me look. Equipment: arrows, traveler's clothes, hunting trap, longbow, staff. Other possessions: a trophy from an animal you killed. Inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what did you?
I think I took the Adventurers pack rather than the other choice it gave me.
You must have, because yeah, you don't have much.
It gives me like a set of clothes.
I guess you don't have a water skin.
I came with one. I don't know why you wouldn't.
Looks like someone's gonna be stopping at the creek for a drink.
Oh, I'm just wondering why I went wrong. And
See here's the thing, and I don't know how much you guys want to get into that. To me, I have no problem like tracking food and all this. Oh, shut up! You're tracking prices between different fucking cities. You don't.
It was a habit, all right.
You don't get to vote.
It's not my fault. This is literally just me in every game now.
I know, and that is what you love. Me, I love tracking the food and the water and all these type of things too. That to me is fun.
I have to stop myself from doing this.
You don't get a vote.
I do get a vote. I am a citizen.
apparently, even though I don't have that much, I'm already carrying 36 pounds. I'm very confused.
Yeah, all your armor and weight.
Armor.
You have a hunting trap. It weighs 25 fucking
Didn't you
pounds.
see the pound on it?
I
That's
don't know
why
why
I
I'm
didn't
wearing.
want one.
I don't know why I'm wearing 36 pounds.
A hunting
You
trap
have
is
a bear trap,
25
you.
pounds, dude.
I really want to sell that.
You probably want to buy a healer kit.
Like to me,
Any healers in this group coming up?
Hunting trap. I'm selling the hunting
the
trap.
healer,
feet
the
be useful,
healer kit.
You need
Well-
the feet with it
Well,
to use in combat.
because the healer kit is used to stabilize.
Unless you take the feet, and then you can use it to heal.
Yeah. Without the healer kit, you can't stabilize in combat unless you have a healing spell, can you?
Or a potion.
Or a potion. So a
So
healing
where's potions on there? Or do you have to like actually?
That's
go
all
Potion
right.
of
Potion.
healing, 50 gold.
I mean, all this is over here because it's age.
Oh.
But, where is it?
No, P. Potion of healing.
Oh, okay.
Do you not
Right.
have rations or
here we
anything,
go.
Hugh?
Potion
I must
of
not
healing.
have hit save somewhere
Okay,
or
hold on.
something.
I'm gonna have to see.
I'm gonna
He just
check.
finalized his character.
I'm gonna check something. Well, I can edit it. I'm gonna check something real quick.
I'm just saying, we need to penalize you.
Equipment, inventory, other possessions.
I'm gonna probably pick up some potions of healing.
I don't know why it didn't come
Ooh,
with
those
it.
are expensive. I don't even know
Because
this.
let's see, why weren't we two choices?
Just a second. I'm checking. So I think you had the. Yeah,
How do you take off an item?
You get a Dungeoneers or an Explorer.
Are you Dungeoneers or Explorer?
You don't get like nothing about the Adventurer.
Okay, so the Dungeoneers pack has backpack, crowbar, hammer, 10 pitons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days of rations, and a water skin, and 50 rope. And the Explorers pack has backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinder. Yeah, you didn't take a pack. So which pack do you want?
I thought I took one.
No, you didn't.
Where are those two listed again? Or can I find anything?
The items, they're in there. It's just under the items section.
Dungeoneer pack, Explorers pack.
151. Here.
151.
Tell me which one you want, and I'll add it.
Hey Trick, how do you take off an item?
You probably did Explorers. I thought I selected.
Okay, so you want Explorers
Like I basically
pack?
want to take
Yeah.
that healer's kit off.
There,
Because I bought a
refresher,
couple
dude.
potions and stuff.
Okay. No,
Now you should have a pack. FYI, I am going to say we track food a little bit just because to me that sounds fun. Here's why.
That's cruel.
Here's why. The campaigns...
What are the prices in Enroll versus
Okay.
Red Large, Jeff?
No.
I'm going to figure that out.
I'm kidding.
for you.
I'm kidding. No, don't do this to me.
Can
Don't do
you-
this to me.
can you
I
add
want
it?
this to be light. I don't want to think. I want this to be light.
Nope.
So it didn't say.
Nope.
Jeff, why? You know I'm gonna do it if you give it to me.
I know you are.
That's not fair.
Be a dick to me.
I'm not. It was a joke. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Here's the food. I really went back and forth with, but the food and water. The way this campaign is run, there's going to be a lot more travel. There's going to be camping. There's going to be stuff like this, tracking that food, tracking that water, tracking that
So,
stuff like that.
go into
It's
your
going to be
character sheet.
legitimate.
Okay.
Character sheets. Once you're done making your character sheets
It's in
only
there,
place
Hugh.
you need to edit.
It's in there.
Oh, okay.
So you go to your inventory,
Okay.
then go to manage equipment, and then you can scroll through and
Oh.
remove or
Oh.
add or equip.
Cool, thanks. Let's see.
God, why is this not an ad? That's really annoying.
Yep.
Where's the bell? Oh, here we go. I want to add one more.
Okay, yeah, you might have to back out and then come back in because it is on my screen.
Yeah. No, I'm going back up to my characters and come back in.
So I'm going to keep track of time too. And we're going to do that living expense stuff.
Oh my god, Jeff, why?
Trig.
Why?
This is your fault, Trig.
No, I didn't! This is your fault.
I'm still getting rid of that hunting trap, though.
Yeah, that's 25 pounds.
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy one. I was like,
You're
no.
gonna be like the guy off of what is that Christmas Carol, like the Muppet ones, the guys with the chains.
Oh, from the
That's gonna be
Muppet
you with all
Christmas
your
Carol?
Yeah.
I only have one set.
Oh, you only bought one set? Okay. Well, you're like, how many manacles can I buy? And I'm like, well, I'm expecting Trig to be like, chains everywhere.
I also wanted to buy a portable ram.
Trig's like,
Where did you find the
Does it
full...
automatically take the currency out?
No.
No.
Man, that would have been cool.
no, right?
Well, no,
But
but
like,
like, if you find something,
because if you go and you find a backpack, you don't want it to just subtract money.
Okay, so let's see. So 4.
It's in there. Portable ram's in there.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I was just wondering where she found the bulk rations.
I came with that.
Oh.
She came with that, dude.
Rather than just buying rations one day at a time.
2 CP is copper pieces.
Yeah.
So what's that?
It's
you
10
go to your
copper to a
currency
silver.
tab?
So 20 copper is a gold.
It says right here.
It's-
That little, the text
It
underneath
doesn't
it.
have anything under
Right.
copper.
So 1 copper.
Okay.
So 10 copper is 1 silver.
Okay.
10 silver is 1 electrum.
10
Or 5 silver is 1 electrum, and 10 silver is 1 gold.
So it's 10.
So there's
Or it's 100.
10 silver to 1 gold, and 10 copper to a silver. So there's 100 copper in each
Yes.
gold.
Okay.
It's not like WoW where it's 100 to 100 to 100 like it should be.
It's
It's
10.
10 to
Should
10
I just
to
make
10.
the change to copper?
That's annoying.
Yeah, just convert everything to copper and just be like, here's like 100 copper pieces. Thank you.
The trap, though, I could like set
No,
the trap
go away.
now.
Cold.
And I hope it catches something in the middle of the night.
2.
Okay.
Let's see, it's up to you if you want to carry around your trap.
2.
So I'm trying to remember again.
I'm sure I can make a snare. Yeah, we'll get rid of the hunting, the bear, because it's basically
No,
a
seriously,
bear
how,
trap.
like, how bureaucratic is the Lord's Alliance for their money, though? Is it, can I just, like, hey, this is what I spend, or do I need to, like,
Can I get back
itemize
to
it?
you?
Okay.
Because basically what my idea was is I wanted to figure out what faction you were in, and I wanted to figure out what quest you were going for.
You can tell me one or the other, it doesn't matter, it just, I figured my characters worked with them, so he would know, and he's probably, if it was one that he wasn't expecting, he probably got really burnt on it, and is never making that mistake through malicious compliance.
The Lord's Alliance is a shaky compact of aggressive political powers of mutual security and prosperity. They have glory hound seeking personal recognition. Okay, trade along rivers and roads link the cities to the Lord's Alliance, so it's operative to eliminate threats to that trade as soon as they appear. So they are all about the money.
So
And they're
to
all
keep it
about.
itemized.
They're going to want a receipt itemized list exactly, and then they want to be if they can go to a town and check this out. What did he buy this?
Do I
And they
need
say
to actually
no.
get receipts, or can I just like write it down, or do I need to like RP? I need a receipt for this.
I'd go for receipts, or get them to sign off.
I need you to sign this receipt that I bribed you, sir. This is gonna be like the American tax system. If you received a bribe, you need to claim it on this form. If you profited through theft,
so basically-
please claim it on this form.
So the Lord's Alliance very much into trade and prosperity. What they're going to look at is they're going to figure you're running a business. You're not going to try to swindle because you want repeat business to continue to go. So they will probably take your word. They're going to take your word for things.
You mean not swindle? Business?
They,
My lobes.
They're going to take. God. They are going to
What are the
probably
prices,
take
Jeff?
your
What are
word
the
for
prices?
you. Word for it. Unless all of a sudden you come
Well, I'm
across
going
with,
after
oh hey, I spent
cupboards.
10,000 gold to bribe this guy. They're going to be like, why? And like really probably and if you were like
Where did I get
misappropriating,
10,000 gold?
well, okay, but what I'm saying, I mean, if you're misappropriating funds and turning this in, and they're like, why'd you charge so much for this? Because they're going to have itemized this out and figure, okay, this should take this much, this should take this much, this should take this much, and they'll probably work in some plus or minus variation within there. If your sum far outweighs theirs without a good explanation, there will probably be an inquiry as to why. And how that turns out, yeah. So it depends on how much trouble you do not want to have at the end. Do you want to get itemized receipts from all these places with signatures and all this type of stuff? So you say, I went to this bar, this is a signature from that guy, and they can go in and say, is this your signature? He goes, oh yeah, that's mine. Or do you want to just track it yourself and go that way? That is completely up to you. Like I say, they're going to have worked out what they feel the cost of this expense will be, and have some room for variation, but it's going to depend.
I could buy a spell book.
Can you carry max of 20 arrows, or can you carry more than that?
That's a bundle size.
Okay.
You buy
You
in,
probably-
So it
buy in
comes in
units of
bundles of
20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could carry more than that.
Yeah, I'm like pretty much like 100 pounds under my encumbrance.
That's what I was going to figure out too.
Like it says my encumbrance is 195, and I'm carrying 82 right now. At least if I'm reading this correctly.
Cook's tools for some reason.
Okay, so if your carry weight is in excess of 5 times your strength score, you are encumbered,
Okay.
which means your speed drops by 10.
So
If your carry weight is in excess of 10 times your strength score, up to your maximum carry capacity, you are instantly heavily encumbered, which means your speed drops by 20.
So
and
it's-
you have disadvantage on ability
it's your
checks.
strength times what?
Times 5. You're encumbered, and your speed drops by 10.
Read this
I better check
map.
that.
Huh?
This isn't even a map. This is a draw. Oh, no, never mind. It's a map.
There's exploration to this too. I have actual marks of places you guys will discover that we will mark on the map.
No, I know, but I'm just... I'm an investigator.
Yeah.
I'm
no,
looking at the map
You're fine.
of what I need to investigate.
Yep.
So I can get paid. You're fine. Yes. And so I can do trade.
As a side note, one thing, as I was reading, because I did a lot of reading on encumbrance to determine whether we were going to use it or not. You know, some parties that go into battle, they'll walk around encumbered. Because if you're traveling down the road, who cares if I'm a little bit slower?
But then,
As soon as you get into a dungeon, drop the backpack, go. Now you gotta make sure to pick up the pack as you go on, otherwise you just lost all your shit. But it's one of those things, I don't care if I have slow or whatever like that while we're
Oh, there's no
walking.
followers in this, is there? Darn it.
That strongholds thing that I'm supposed to get shortly does have followers.
Actually, wait.
Yeah,
I
so
just wonder there was
there's
a follower feat.
extra followers feet. Let's see.
No, I don't think so.
No. That's why Colville is putting out his thing so you could do stuff like that.
Yeah, this was really feet light, unfortunately.
Ooh, alchemist's fire. That could be handy.
That's probably like a flash flask or something like that. I'm assuming that's how I interpreted it. Like throw it. It's like a Molotov.
Yeah.
For rangers that I have.
Just don't accidentally leave it in your bag and drop your bag.
Or
You know who's gonna do that?
No problems to me.
So like I
Good thing it
have
wasn't in my
survival
bag.
and nature. Could I make my own shelter from that?
I probably had to roll for it and see what we have around, but
That's contemplating whether I'm buying a tent or not.
it's a distinct possibility.
As we go into the frozen north, like, I can make my own
I would
shelter.
buy a tent
No.
at that point.
I can make an
I wouldn't-
igloo,
I
guys.
wouldn't
You know,
make it
whatever.
happen.
Do whatever you want. Fire. I keep thinking that's your computer. I'm just like, dude, you gotta get that looked at.
like the bearings going out. Yeah.
I was like, oh man, your
Okay,
pocket's ruined right now.
Do you have your things and money adjusted?
Think so. Yep, money
Okay.
just.
Trig, you have your stuff money adjusted?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was a long pause.
How's it going, Hubert?
I was just thinking, how much can I get for this? It kind of sucks. I can't spend all my money up front. Otherwise, I don't have any money with which to
I
expend.
didn't realize the potion was 50 gold. So crap, I almost spent all my money.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Holy
2d4 someplace,
Ugh.
something. So I mean, it's not terrible.
But 2 potions would have taken up like almost all my money. Would have been poor as
But
hell.
if it comes to life and death,
Yeah, that's true.
100 gold or life.
I take the gold.
I mean, oh, it comes to
I'm
life
not
and
dying
death.
poor. No.
We're leaving.
I have bells now, so for the perimeter, I have 4 bells. I'm putting on 1 on each side. Just update.
You do okay. You did what now? I'm sorry.
So I bought 4 bells.
Okay.
So for the perimeter, I'm putting like lateral bells, then the other,
Okay.
so that it should trigger no matter what direction they're coming from.
What's the leadership feat? Oh, that's for it's 3.5. There was before. 3.5. There was a leadership feat where you could get followers, and I think that's what he's putting into that strongholds. Which I'm excited about.
I guess we're good to go.
You good to go? Everything adjusted, stuff bought?
I think so.
Okay, so your guys' camp is set. Trig, you're in your tent. You have a tent, yes?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Interesting.
Aubrey, how are you situated?
I have a bedroll, so I put on my perimeter. I'm gonna have a bedroll out.
Hugh? Cax.
We'll never remember your full name, but Cax.
I won't either.
Caxiris.
Don't worry, I already forgot my traveler name again.
Thomas and Roger.
Which one's real, though?
Thomas is real, Roger is fake.
Thank you.
I believe.
Wait, I'm not sure if I'm real.
I'm not sure if I'm real. Welcome to my life,
Your middle
Hugh.
name is Thomas.
But is it Roger or Thomas?
No, Roger is my dad's name.
Yeah.
Which one's real?
If
If your dad's not real, can you be real?
None of this is real. Was it 41
So-
or 42? What is
21.
21.
And are you really going to push that button?
I am going to push that button because I know you're not going to kill me right now. Yes, I am taking that.
And it was. And we should all be glad that I was not there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he would, or because Trig would be.
You wouldn't have known when to stop.
Because Trig would be in prison.
I'm
for
better now than I was then.
That's true. But I'm not.
But that was then.
Yeah.
Trig would be in prison for murder, and I would not have a cousin. Aubrey's like, shit, can I go home now?
No,
I'll
I'm
let you
just
know
looking
that
at
story,
looking
so-
at portraits.
I'm very confused.
You
I'm
guys
sure I'll catch on.
camping through the night, okay?
We'll see.
Camp.
Halfway through the night.
That's not.
Whatever, I'm a fighter. I got this down again.
No. That's
I was about to say, I'm like, a dragon just shows up in the middle of flipping nowhere.
That's what we do is set the fire.
I told you about the fire.
Okay.
You didn't listen, so.
So,
This guy. He's the dragon.
You're really that worried?
You're the Dragonborn, so we're all looking
Who's
at
watching
you.
it?
That
Mine,
dragon
hers, or
shows up.
Hughes?
who's watching?
Me, her, or you?
Who's watching?
So, which parts of the night did we each take?
We are.
She took the first one.
Okay, so
I took
her,
the second one. You took the third one.
Alright.
you guys are
good.
sleeping for 12 hours, or how long are you guys sleeping for?
Sundown to sunup.
I think it's like a 3-hour watch cycle.
Okay. So,
9 hours.
her watch would have finished. Who was second? You were second? Okay.
Because we both have dark vision.
So, you both have dark vision? No, you have dark vision. You have
She has dark vision.
Okay.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
So,
Wow, goody.
That's why I gave you the last watch.
Where's
Going
the
on
lighter?
dawn.
you guys hear the bells coming off.
You're
Ask not
welcome.
who for whom the bell tolls.
I know.
I told you those bells came in handy.
Which makes a comment, now he's bringing the dragon back out. No.
Be like, oh hell no.
Give us a little bit of. So you have 2 goblins here. You hear the bell here. You
Whose
see
watch is it?
Yours.
Oh, good. What are they saying?
Can you
Are
speak?
they talking?
Well, what are they?
They're
You said
goblins.
goblins.
They're goblins coming out. No, right now they're not talking.
Okay.
They're sneaking up on you guys. These guys aren't aware of it. Hit the bell. This guy's coming up the road. Hits the bell. This one sees the bell. Comes up from behind
It's
you.
the bell.
No, comes up from behind you, and swings to make an attack before you.
So he
realize-
stepped over.
Okay, so
See, flipping
They all like
good
were
idea.
simultaneously moving.
They're
Okay.
coming in to get you guys. Yes, these guys. You hear the bell coming off here. You know these guys are here. You can see him coming from the
Okay.
road. He sneaks up behind you to come in.
Do I see him at all? Is he
You
already
do
did he?
not. He gets a sneak attack in. He saw the bell.
Okay.
He avoided the bell and he came up from behind you.
Okay.
So
So you're
that would-
stealthing then?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
stealthing in. Yep, I rolled for these guys. Yeah, he's already stealthing in.
So how much weight am I having?
Okay, so he comes to, he steps over the bell, and he comes and he swings out his sword and pulls it out, and he gets ready to come down to attack you. And out of the corner of your eye, you see a glint of metal from behind you.
Okay.
So you see him
Oh,
back
see,
there.
fire was
He goes to
advantageous.
swing, and as he swings down, you just kind of sidestep a little bit, and he just completely dips it.
Okay.
The moon.
Need you guys to roll for initiative.
Alarm! Alarm!
Alarm! Hark!
I call for aid.
And that's including the plus whatever for
the horde horn.
That's going to be
Yeah.
with your dex. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, okay, that doesn't make it. That
Wait,
much
that's
better.
against your dexterity?
No, so see your initiative says plus
Plus
3.
3? Yeah.
That's your dexterity plus whatever feats you might have.
Okay.
So it's you're gonna roll a d20
Okay.
and then plus that number.
Okay.
7.
Yep. I rolled a 5. This isn't going well.
I too rolled a 7
Okay.
after calling out alarm.
Damien. Alright, and then Solana.
14.
14. Nice.
Oh.
Okay. So,
Wow, I can carry a lot.
these guys get to take a swing first. So this one comes in to swing at
Can I
Solana.
see they are goblins?
You can see they are goblins.
In goblin,
Okay.
you have made a mistake.
See if it pauses their attack.
No, I don't care if it pauses them. I'm going to kill them.
Okay.
But they have made a mistake. I am telling them they have made a mistake.
Okay. That just seems to be like, fuck you, piss them off, and they swing at Solana anyways. They're like, no, we're
I
not
don't
doing
give a
it.
shit. I don't know you.
What's your AC?
My
Your
ace-
armor class.
Where would you find that under?
It'd be the main screen.
The
So
main
the main
thing.
screen, AC right there.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, there we go.
13.
13. Okay, yeah. So
I
he
did
hits
not
you.
Hit save somewhere.
Oh, Hugh, what did you do?
5. You take 5 damage.
Where do you
So
take
I
that?
had
Do
the
you take that
option
off
for
of your
two
strength?
No, it's health.
For your
I had the option
So-
for 2 short swords
Right
or
up
something
here?
else,
Uh-huh.
and that didn't
Oh,
make
12.
it through
Okay.
either.
So you'll just hit that, and you'll go. What did I say?
5.
5.
5. So just.
Man, this is really good. This needs to be an
5.
app. Why is this not an
It
app?
changes. Bam. Now you're 7.
Dumb thing to not be an app yet.
Okay.
Does that take into account armor and all that jazz?
Armor
Yeah,
armor only gives you AC. It doesn't
So-
reduce
Oh,
damage.
so that is with
So
armor.
Yeah,
basically-
that's what that is. Because you
Okay.
can.
So
Essentially,
basically,
it's
for the attack, what I
whether
did is
or
I
not
rolled
it
my
matters.
d20 and I had like a 15.
Okay.
And then with his weapon, he gets a +4 to hit. So I rolled a 19, which was higher than your armor class. So he hit.
Okay.
Then I roll a d6 plus 2
Damage.
for
Okay.
damage. So, okay. This other one, pissed at you, charges at you.
You are a fool.
As he charges, you just kind of do one of the, and lay out your leg. Bam!
I am a duelist.
Nice.
This guy just absolutely falls knocked prone.
Too bad not onto the fire.
Solana, your
Okay.
turn.
Okay, so I roll a 20 there.
So
right?
who are you going after?
I'd probably be going after the one that just hit me.
Okay. He is in melee range.
Okay.
So if you use your bow and arrow, it's a disadvantage, I believe, correct?
I have a dagger.
Okay, so you're going to want to pull out your dagger and you're going to roll a d20,
Okay.
and the dagger is going to be a.
Should be in here. Here.
Yeah, I have
Yeah, I'm
one
trying.
in
I'm
there.
trying to think of what you're going to add.
So go to this menu and then go to actions, and it should tell you. Do you have the bow equipped or the dagger equipped?
I have the dagger right now.
Okay, so it should tell you the range, the hit, and then the damage.
Oh wait, you don't have the. Oh, okay. Just like I'm gonna.
Oh, unarmed strike right now.
I'm equipping your dagger.
Okay.
Okay, should be equipped now. Yeah, so your dagger's going to be +5 to hit. So you rolled a what?
So on my 20 die, I rolled a 19.
So you rolled a 19 +5, so you're 24 to hit. And this
Okay.
guy's AC is only 15, so you definitely hit. So then your dagger, the damage is 1d4 +3. So roll a d4.
Oh, that's not a D4. I don't think I have one. Can I borrow somebody's?
What I would do,
So
because I'm
that's
assuming
right.
you're opening it up in and out of Discord.
I'm trying to switch it over to the browser, but right now it's saying I have internet signal, but it's acting like I do not.
Just restart your phone.
Oh, I should.
Okay, yeah.
So it's this
yep,
one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So roll that.
D4 is the couch top looking nice.
4 + 3, so 7.
Restart.
What's your strength?
Yeah.
My strength is.
16. No,
No, that's dexterity.
that's this.
But
Oh,
a
you can
dagger,
probably use it as
the
it's probably
dagger
finesse.
is a dex, is a finesse weapon.
Okay.
So that's
It's
why.
I have a 13.
Yeah.
Strength.
Okay. So what does that attack look like? Because you just completely gutted this dude. So
What does it look like?
yeah. How
What
do you
did you
how
do?
do you kill him? What does that attack look like? You-
If it's that
He
bro, I
likes the
probably
gore
maybe he
details.
went to go for me and I ducked and just got him right in the gut and used my
Okay.
momentum to just
you just like grab
cleave
him,
him.
and he just dies. And his guts just spill all over the floor.
Christian Shanks in the
It's my
yard.
first D&D kill.
Okay.
So
That guy-
Happy ending.
He is dead. I need to get tokens for this.
Just use the
stuff.
pumpkins, you know, because it's
Use the
almost
pumpkins.
midnight. And you can eat them when he kills them.
Bam.
I get a death pumpkin.
Yeah, but I was gonna leave it there in case you guys want to loot it
Oh.
later.
It's a corpse.
That's a
Okay.
corpse. Okay.
When you loot the corpse, you get a hit.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Okay, that pumpkin's my corpse.
This guy, who was right behind you, Trig, takes a swing at you. 11 plus 4, 15?
To 16.
Okay, so he misses. He goes to swing at you, and you either bring up your sword and block him, or however that looks. This guy, being a little bit away from you guys, actually pulls out his bow and goes to take a shot at Cax.
Ooh. Get on it, man.
12.
Who took a swing at me?
He is
He's
shot
shooting
at.
an arrow,
Shot an arrow at you.
12.
Let me get back into this because it's still not loading.
Never has this.
I know.
I know. No, I actually like this. This is a really good app.
I'm gonna have to make
I
it
can
on my
I can
It's not
print
an
this.
app,
I
as
can
it
print
says.
this out
I should bring my
too.
charger next time so my phone's
Well, no, it's just for some
I have enough
reason
power right
my
now.
phone
Okay,
is
your
acting like it doesn't
AC
have
your
signal.
AC is 12.
I have
Oh.
an iPhone, don't you?
Yep.
Okay, I rolled a 12. AC
I'll
is
have to
12.
recharge
Defense
that time.
goes. Tie goes to defender, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
It's kind of. Do you want us to be an aggressive campaign or not?
I need to go through and make sure everything's actually there. What does it list my armor?
Yeah, you have a AC of 12.
Okay.
And yeah.
Which seems right because you chose leather.
I didn't think I did.
No, you chose leather. You're like, I really wish I could use scale, but it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, you have a leather armor.
Or chainmail, not scale. Scale's heavy.
You don't have any armor on.
Exactly.
Traveler's clothes, dude.
There's a page where it must have glitched out and it didn't save, and because I should also have 2 short swords, and I'm not seeing that either.
Did you get it to load out though?
It's sitting there. It's in the browser this time, and it's not.
23 tabs, you. And you wonder why it's not working? Close that shit. Good lord.
Do I have my?
I've got 2 open and I'm
Brother?
freaking out.
I'm not sure where you would find that.
In inventory,
That.
it should show you
I
whether
need
you have armor of some sort. My guess would be
I know I have it, but I don't know if it's
equipment.
on.
I don't repair that. I know that.
Yours doesn't say you have armor either.
I know I have it. I just don't know how you have it on. I'm assuming I
Okay,
have it on.
this says you just have traveler's clothes. This doesn't even say you have armor.
How do you
What?
like? How do you make sure that stuff's equipped?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't even see it in your equipment.
Okay, so
Keyflower. What was I looking at Keyflower for? It's a game apparently.
Because I know when I went to
Vegas
go edit my
Reader.
character,
Alright, so
it was
here's
listed
leather.
in there.
boom. Now it's
Oh,
equipped.
okay.
She
You
does
actually
have
to.
armor?
Yeah, she has armor. She has a longbow. She has armor. She has everything.
Okay, I don't see the armor in here. Maybe
It's
I'm
his leather. It
It
literally
says
is
leather.
just listed as
So
leather.
yeah, it doesn't even show that in here for me.
And that puts her at an armor class of 14.
Oh,
So you just
boy.
gotta click on it.
I
Yeah.
have leather in here.
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
I am become IT. Yeah.
Driver's close.
Oh, I see. You click on the active icon. There.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe I need to refresh.
Yeah, refresh it. Oh, please refresh. Cool.
Control Shift.
Oh, you don't have F function
well,
buttons, that's
Control Shift R clears the cache and refreshes,
why.
which it makes it really nice when working on the web pages. And I didn't know that until I started doing it.
And they got rid of those stupid ads. Or they stopped their media blitz. Either way.
So yeah, I see no letter on here.
What's your AC at?
12.
Weird. Well, that's because you're looking at CACs.
Oh, see, that would make a difference. Because if I was actually looking at her, I'd probably see the letter, huh?
Oh, we would hope.
Solana. There we go. And I bet you if I come to equipment, inventory, dagger, leather. What do you know? It's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it, Reddit?
Either way, he completely misses you because he takes a pot shot, and even with your AC at what it is right now, he takes the arrow. You nimbly dodge out of the way without any issue.
Just peened off your chest like Hercules.
It is
So must
now.
have been when I this page.
It is either now Cax or Damien's turn.
He has a higher depth, so you'd go first.
Okay. So you have this guy attacking here, that guy prone, and this guy who took a pot shot at you.
But then they don't get a attack of opportunity for standing up, right?
Don't believe so.
Okay.
It's only moving.
Right. It's when you leave threatened space, I believe.
Yeah, only when you move out. So stand-
Move out.
Yeah, so only when you move out. So,
So like
standing
you
up-
disengage combat, then they get a free shot at you.
Disengage is
No, she means like when
yeah when you
leave, not when you use the disengage ability.
when you
Right.
exit a
Threatened space.
adjacent space to another enemy. So even if you're running by,
Okay.
you enter their thing and leave, they get an attack of opportunity because your back is to them.
Okay.
Equipment.
Ew.
Manage. Add. So what's base leather? Oh, base leather is just called leather. Got it. As much as I wish I could have the scale model, does not make sense.
Yeah. That's really weird. That's always been weird to me.
What, the scale?
What?
The Rangers having scale?
No.
Oh.
That if we're engaged in combat, if I'm moving around but I never leave your threatened area, there's no attack of opportunity. But if we're fighting and I disengage, like I leave your threatened area, you get an attack of opportunity.
I guess how they're viewing that is you're turning your back to the enemy, you're being stupid, and the other you're just circling.
Yeah. It just seems weird.
Yeah. Here, let me add.
Here, are you okay if I just take my turn now?
Yeah, because
I'm going to longsword out.
One right behind, one right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've attacked me, so I'm willing to do lethal damage at this point.
Okay.
I don't think that hit though. 11 to hit.
Nope.
Yep.
You parries it right out of the way.
Bummer.
Guy who's prone stands up and takes a swipe at you.
You should leave.
Absolutely not. He comes down and he smacks you.
Alright.
And 3. Does 3 damage to you.
Okay.
Okay, my turn.
Oh, yep, sorry, I skipped him.
Get this guy.
This guy shot the arrow at you.
Okay. How far away is he?
Arrow range.
Arrow
Very.
range. I mean,
I
he
mean,
shot
he's
an arrow, so if you turned around and shot an arrow,
Maybe
you're
10
fine.
to 15 feet.
Okay.
I mean, he's on the road. We didn't go that
Vicious.
far.
Alright, we will then shoot the arrow.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, I'll go back.
Alright, so. That's 1 to hit, right? Seven plus 4, right?
Yep.
Am I reading this right?
For your longbow?
Yep.
Yeah, +4. Nope.
Oh, dang. I am
You
not
take a
good.
shot at him and he's just like, does a little matrix thing, dodge out of the way.
Damn, these are freaking quick.
They are. Okay, Solana, it is actually your turn.
Okay.
This-
These two, how far away are they from me? Like, are they? Is it still pretty close?
Yeah, it's still pretty close.
Okay.
Yeah, you could probably take a step up and get him. This one, you might be able to turn around an arrow.
Okay.
Because you're about the same distance as Cax away from him. So, yeah, this one you'd have to do melee. This one would be too dangerous to try to get to.
Because then he'd be in the line of fire.
Yep.
Okay.
This one you could probably.
Okay, I'll try to see if I can get that guy in the
This
back.
one.
Yeah.
That one back. Okay.
Okay.
So D20 and then your arrow plus your bow.
Keep putting this thing away. Keep it out of here. Just dumping it.
Right. What are you looking for?
Am I seeing it?
Oh, it's to your right.
Oh, God. It blended in with the flipping
With
green.
your, with your enclave thing.
18.
Yep. Definitely hit.
Okay, and then it's for arrows. What is it again? Attack. Let's see.
Actions.
Okay, so longbow is 1d8 plus 3.
Okay. Do you have an 8?
That's a 12. Oh, right here. Oh, that sucks. 4.
4?
But then the arrow I'm using is a +1.
How's that work?
Well, at least the arrows that I bought, it said arrow +1. There was an arrow +2 and arrow +3. But I bought the cheap. I think I bought the cheap ones.
Where'd you find those?
In the. Oh no! Wait, no. Sorry, not in there. They were when I looked them up in inventory. They were available. I didn't buy the high level ones.
What happened?
Arrows +1.
Arrow +1. You can buy those.
I'm in the magical arrow, you know?
Not here, yeah.
Okay.
So then technically it did.
4 damage. Right? No.
If it was a +1, it's 5.
5 damage.
I just went off of what was in the book, not what was in the
Right.
search box.
Well, I just typed an arrow in the inventory search
Yeah.
to buy, and it's like, yeah, +2, +3, supreme, which I'm like, I'm not paying for that.
Alright, so.
I mean, it's kind of one of those. Yeah.
I didn't
have
have
Okay.
I bought regular arrows.
So
me for buying
he already went, so that guy back there now is going to go.
And split trigger
18 hits you, right?
crown to navel.
It's time to leave.
Are
they saying anything?
He does 3 damage. These guys, no, they're just like, they're going to town. They're here to carve you guys up. They were going to come in, steal stuff. You jumped up, threatened. They're like, no, fuck this.
It's all your fault.
Which one looks the most like the leader?
Probably the one right behind you who just took a swipe and did 3 more damage to you.
Okay.
Alright, boom, boom. Okay, it's either Cax or Damien.
Keep this one alive and common.
Which one?
The one I'm pointing at.
Which is
The one, that one. If you try to get another arrow shot on the one I just hit, you might wipe them out. Or
I don't know what's his hero clicks thing say right now. No.
He's got like 2 wounds.
Really? Those are good numbers though. Hero clicks. Yeah. So I guess we'll go another arrow at him.
Okay.
that'll give me an opportunity
Yep.
to come and
Nice.
help
Yep. Hit.
That will definitely hit, seeing as it's a 21.
you. Holy crap. You don't get bonus points for that?
No, because it's not a nat. If it's a nat 20.
For next time, just to keep in mind, longbow you would not be able to use against him.
Okay, it'd have to be like a short bow.
Yeah, because the minimum range is 150.
Oh, okay.
If you do below that longbow,
Yeah.
there's
what I was
longbow and a
wondering.
short bow.
I didn't think they had a minimum range. They have
They have
a
minimum.
regular and
They
a
have-
long.
Maybe you're right.
I don't think they have a minimum, other than melee. Like, melee, you just take a
It just
disadvantage.
says the max range I can do. Well, it said range is 150, but I'm assuming
Well,
that's like
that's
max.
There's range in which you get full, and then there's range at which you get disadvantage.
Yeah.
I believe- I might be wrong.
You're
It's
right.
been a
No,
while.
I think you're right.
Well, I mean, a longbow doesn't have a minimum range in real life, other than
No, you're right. You're
20
right.
feet, because
Yeah.
As long as I don't go.
So the first number, 150, is the normal range of the weapon. And the maximum range is the second number.
and that's you get disadvantage.
If
at
you
that.
find the weapon beyond the 150, you're at a
Then
disadvantage.
that's when it gets it harder.
The
Okay.
minimum distance is melee range, which is the 5 feet. So okay, never mind. I
Alright.
read that wrong. All right, so you're shooting another arrow.
Guys, don't worry, I'm not against you.
That's a 7.
And this
Seven
is
to
how
that
we
guy?
all
Okay,
died.
yep. You
The
took
first
him out.
goblin troop at the start of the campaign.
You tried to ambush Craig, and we all got murdered by goblins. Way to go, Josh.
All right,
Pumpkin corpse.
bam, pumpkin corpse. All right,
Oh, tasty, tasty corpses. I mean,
Damien.
what? Hey, I haven't threatened to eat anyone yet this time.
Surrender.
You'd definitely be a neutral
Which one?
by that point. Neutral, chaotic.
Chaotic neutral. Let's be honest, that's where I always am.
Never.
Ooh.
Okay, you
Mod
there.
20 to hit. 8 damage.
8 damage.
Well,
Yeah.
it's daytime.
You're killing or you're knocking out.
I didn't say non-lethal, and I did say earlier that I was willing to kill, so I guess I put him to 0, so he's
So you-
unconscious.
Okay, so you're just gonna knock him out.
I mean, like that, he goes to 0 and is unconscious.
Yeah, unless you're doing lethal damage, and then he's dead.
What? No, even lethal damage, put him at 0. Now he's bleeding out. Whereas non-lethal, he'd just be unconscious. So he's bleeding out. Sorry, he's bleeding out,
I guess. Well, okay.
which
so I
means
guess,
we could try and
So
stabilize.
I guess here's the ruling on that.
Okay.
You overshot.
If we do that, I literally have to do death saving throws for every mob we come across.
Okay. So he's dead.
The general idea is if you tell me you want to knock him out rather than death, he'll be unconscious.
I didn't say it before, so I didn't stop.
I know that was your intent, so for now we can just say, okay, you knocked him unconscious
Yeah.
and he's unconscious. But yeah, typically
Knock him out.
if you tell me you're going to knock him unconscious, he's been unconscious. Otherwise, it's a death.
So he's got to let you
Or we
know.
could just make you do death saving throws forever.
Yeah, no, I ain't doing that.
Okay, we're standing around. Okay, we finish. Start looting the bodies. One pops back up.
No, just
Okay.
kabab him. Right
This
after,
guy's turn right here. He's pissed you knocked out the boss.
Surrender.
So he is going to come in and he is going to do 16.
That meets.
That meets. Okay, so he hits you nimbly.
I take him on the
Walk it away.
shoulder.
He is going to disengage. He can do it as a bonus action on his turn. And he's going to go
Coward.
and start to run away. Solana,
Can I take a bow shot at him? Take him down
you are
while
most
he's in
certainly welcome to try.
mid-flight. 11.
Now the question becomes:
Total?
What are you guys'
Total.
alignments?
Okay,
and
nope.
what are your thoughts on torture?
It's right by his head. Okay,
All right. Can I get a shot at him?
yeah, Cax.
Like, take him down before he gets away.
Oh, 14.
Zips by him again.
God damn.
Damien.
No long range weapon. Chase him down.
How far away is he?
Quarterback him.
Well, let me think. So he ran 60 feet away.
Oh, damn. He's flipping quick.
Wait, no, disengage. Disengage.
Just lets them move without triggering.
Okay, so he's 30 feet away.
It's not like he gets to leap or anything.
Yeah, no, he's 30 feet away. That's right. Running is the devil. He's 30 feet away.
Hey, what arrows are no good tonight.
Hold on, I want to see what my damage is with this thing.
And he's going to throw a spear. And magically he
Damn it, no! Son of a bitch. God, I hate this thing.
2 arrows gone. Well, no, I might be able to get him back.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to check arrows.
I have been.
I want to keep the blood stain on the tip, too.
What are you looking for, dude?
I'll pull out my
3 arrows
crossbow.
for me.
You have a crossbow?
Two,
All right.
well, one just, the one's
Go for
probably
it.
gone. And then the other one
22 to
is in
hit
your guy.
Yeah, it's going to hit him.
for 7 damage.
Yeah, you like sever his spine, dude. The thing hits him in the back, severs his spine. He just like drops. And he is dead.
Alright, I'm gonna manacle that guy for sure.
Alright, so you manacle this dead weight goblin.
Loot body.
How much would you say a goblin weighs?
90 to 130 pounds.
How much?
90 to 130. I don't know. Like they're kind of thicky, but they're not. Like goblins like this
small,
tall.
40 to 55.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So
I was
D&D
gonna- I was
goblins are
gonna
tiny
ask,
then.
how much do your kids weigh? Because that's roughly the size of a goblin, I
You
think.
just call my kids goblins.
I'd say they're roughly the size of goblins.
I mean,
They are,
we're
but...
not wrong.
Okay, so it's about 40 to 55 pounds. So we'll say he's about 50 pounds.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it there.
Can we loot first?
Can I interrogate him?
He's unconscious right now.
Oh, that doesn't mean anything. I'm not asking any questions.
Whoa, what?
So you're not interrogating him.
Well, I mean, it's
wrong.
advanced interrogation.
You're
If you're not asking questions, you're not interrogating.
Actually, we're inducing the dream state and entering his dreams.